Hey everyone, we're starting early. We're starting early because it's the last game of the year, and I have decided in my grand scheming that Team Chaos needs to find out how awesome they might be or might not be. So, with tonight's game, we are going 6 to 8 hours straight. We're going to take some breaks, because bio breaks and things like that. I mean, you can put diapers on, but that won't really work. We are live Friday night on D&D Denial. We are glad to be back here again. We are going to go for a long time because this is a one shot in a very specific place. If they die, they die. Maybe. Depends on how I'm feeling. But it makes them completely nervous. If you want to see how paranoid your players can get, tease them with their potential deaths and never tell them why. It freaks them out. Also, so Mondays and Tuesdays, D and Denial has games. One that's being done by I Sneeze Stars, and the other one by Default Dungeon Master. Be sure to check them out on Monday and Tuesday nights, 7 p.m. Eastern Time. Also, there's a new update for Owlbear, so we're at Owlbear 2.0, and I finally got this really cool dice roller that everybody can see everybody's dice rolls in the game, and this is being developed by a team in, I think, Jersey or somewhere back east. I think it's Jersey, but I'm not sure. DDdice.com. There are 3D dice. You're going to see it. I think it's awesome. It allows you to create your own kinds of dice and all those kind of things. Where we last left off is the players had just finished and the characters had just finished kind of beating down some Medusa. If I remember correctly, Ellen almost died. Baja turned into a vampire or a Damphir. We're not really sure what she is. We're calling her Lady B instead of Lady D. And they were taking this time because they know they've got to get all the way to Lithia for some things because the Taja Who's need some things. But we're going to take kind of a slide thing. I'm going to slide to the left here a little bit, or right, whatever. I'm going this direction. And we're going to pick up with them there as they are waking up this morning. So let's go say hi to everybody. Good evening, my children. Prepare for your deaths. I'm just joking. Maybe.
I'm
Goody.
overly confident, but I have a feeling that's going to come back to bite me.
Bite you? Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
Better to
Will
start
the
off with
vampire
low
puns begin?
It's always better to start off with low confidence and then have something pleasantly surprise you than starting off with high confidence and having.
See, no, I've been lulled into a false sense of security because Hilarious said that we were going to have a TPK at the police station before we nuked it. So I have the power of chaos
only
on my
because
side.
we happened to. No, that was only because we lucked out that Ellen found explosives in the basement.
Listen, the
I'm
god
pretty
of
sure we
chaos
would've
works in
toast otherwise.
mysterious ways.
The God of Chaos does work in mysterious ways, and I've given him the night off.
Oh, you can't contain chaos.
Oh, this I have contained, and you'll find out why. So it's late in the morning, or it's really early in the morning. It's like 3, 4, 5 a.m. in the morning. Bajra, you see the rising of the sun and the hints of it hours before it actually starts coming. You can see the change in the atmosphere of the light because of your newfound dark gift. Everybody else, I think you guys are all kind of resting and sleeping. I know that Ellen, you were pretty badly beaten. Were you still like in low health, or not?
No, I think he was fully restored
He was-
via potions or.
Yeah.
Well, I just wasn't sure where Sirith left us off. Now, Sirith will be joining us later because, unfortunately, when you got to work, you got to work. So we're going to go ahead and continue. However, I will be NPCing him as a heal bot until he actually gets here. But I will be using him also to facilitate some information along the way. And that's how that's going to happen. Let me pull. I gotta pull up one more document. So we will start with Ahote. What are you doing in the early mornings of the new day?
Um, it's early morning.
It's between like 3 and 5 a.m.
Oh, okay. Probably just doing a little walk around just to make sure that no one snuck up on us. Um, I'm honestly just relaxing. Bajra is pretty much seen that, or pretty much showed that she's done talking for the night. She's just trying to, do her thing so we can get to where we need to go. So I'm kind of relaxing. Yeah, we're all still safe, but I'm not doing too much.
All right, Ellen, what are you doing, good sir?
When Ellen gets up, he is going to take a moment. After the recent events, he's going to do something he hasn't done in a while. He's going to pray to the ancestors. And then he's going to check in on Var, make sure they're resting soundly, and kind of just go for a little stroll, checking the perimeter, making sure everything's secure, apologizing to the NPCs that got petrified, and promising that if he can, he'll someday come back for them. And having a few
So
harsh
sorry
words
you
from
got-
parents that didn't listen to him.
Who are petrified as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. He doesn't care if they can't hear him or not. He's just gonna vent.
Hits a marker, writes on their faces.
Quite that juvenile. More just, kind of along the lines of, I told you, you didn't listen. Think like a angry, grumpy uncle scolding the nephew and niece who got the grand. I'm
Ellen
channeling
is slowly
Grunkle.
filling
I'm
every.
channeling Grunkle Stan.
Ellen is slowly filling every family response.
Right?
Well, no one else is doing it, so he got.
He's the grumpy old man. He's the grumpy grandpa on the porch telling the kids to get off his lawn.
Get off my lawn, you damn kids!
He's the disgruntled dad
Yeah, he's kind of
to the teenagers of the party.
Which is like everyone. Yeah, so that's basically what he's doing, just walking around to himself. If anyone sees him, he's going to checking the perimeter. No one is allowed to know that he's vulnerable right
Fucking
now.
shit to statues.
That you're vulnerable right now? No one's allowed to know that you're vulnerable right now. You're not going to be vulnerable for us.
No.
But yet you're going to go play. You're going to go pray to the ancestors.
Okay. The what?
But yet you're going to go pray to the ancestors.
Yes. He's trying to get back to his Tajahu roots. He figures it's about time.
Fair enough. Var. Between 3 and 5 a.m., you're starting to slowly wake up. You went through, not really a horrific experience. You've seen kind of battles like this, but this is with a new team and things like that. What's going on?
I mean, how much they probably saw Ellen leave. Yeah, they're probably just kind of reeling everything in. It was a lot in a short amount of time, and also they don't have a lot of the information. So they might take a minute to just kind of absorb everything a little bit. They might not be wanting to seek anybody out at the moment.
Fair enough. We move up Bajra. What's going on, Bajra? What are we doing?
Well, we're getting used to light, and we're getting used to seeing it better now, because that's the new thing. Adjusting to our new senses. We're gonna do.
But you notice as it gets brighter and brighter, your eyes start to hurt more and more, like you're staring into the center of the sun.
It sucks.
Ooh.
So we're gonna find where we know that there's gonna be shade in the space the ruins. There's where there's gonna be shade. We're gonna do our hour-long workout. We're gonna try to work with our sword a little bit. Try to get that muscle memory back. We haven't needed to use it in a while. It's been a long time since training, guys. And then we're gonna do another hour. We're gonna try to talk to Lear again. If
Okay.
it still works now, because the guy, who knows if gods want to talk to an undead thing now?
You're not really undead.
Sort of undead.
You're mostly undead.
But we've crossed the line, and so now is it like, okay, you talked to me before, are we still cool? Are we still okay?
You
Are we
try and
still
eat one of your
okay?
buds before that.
I mean, yeah. So just like checking in.
Checking in. You don't get you feel when you after you do your workout and stuff like that, and you sit down and you do whatever prayer you decide is appropriate for the situation. You feel that there's strength and a connection there.
There's strength in the connection.
Right.
Oh. Okay. So I'm not completely abandoned. That's nice. They're still here. Cool.
All right. So, what's the plan for today, boys and girls? Goyles?
Once the sun starts like rising, high enough and everything, knowing that it's or just getting a general feel it's about time that we can go ahead and go. Um, I'm gonna start off by waking up Siri.
Sirith is groggy when you wake him up. He's groggy. He thanks you. He's very. He seems more rested, but you can still see he doesn't have his full energy back yet. Right? It's that lethargic, like, oh, all right, I'm getting up. It's kind of like having your. Oh, I hate these people. Give me a second.
I see it.
Can you're a moderator. Can you take care of that or not?
I could do that, yeah.
We gotta block him. Gotta ban him and block him. I think I already did it. Yeah, I banned him, Monkey Man. So he's very, very lethargic, but he's getting up to it, right? He gets up, breaks open some bread and some things like that, and starts taking care of himself and physically that way. And then he's going to spend about an hour or two in prayer with Udiran and things like that. What else are you doing, Ahote?
Then I'm going around to making sure Var and Ellen are up. I'm jealous. Psychological
Jealous,
warfare
why?
has already started. Employing distraction techniques. Making sure Var and Ellen are up. I saw Ellen walk
Oh,
around.
and it's personalized love.
All right. Well, you see that Var is kind of up already, and Ellen is missing for the most part. Bajra is.
I'm gonna walk up to Var and what happened? It cut out on my end.
No one said anything.
Okay.
You were walking up to Var, and then what happened?
I walked up to Var. Or I'm gonna walk up to Var and ask them if they know where Ellen is. Hey Var, where's
Oh,
Ellen?
none. I'm not sure. I think he went for a walk.
All right, well, we're gonna be moving out soon. I just wanted to make sure.
Baja, did you find a dark corner by yourself, and did you let anybody know you were leaving? I don't think you did. Okay. Baja is also missing.
I am a creature of the night.
She's a
Death upon the
creature
face,
of
sir.
the night.
All right, well, I'm gonna go out and look for him. And Holtz is gonna look around and be like, him and Bajra, because I don't know where she is. If he comes back, can you just let him know to be ready?
They'll nod, but they'll also get up and they'll signal that they'll follow you.
Baja, anything else you're doing? Sorry, Ahote, I didn't mean to interrupt you. Go ahead, Ahote. Go ahead.
Oh, no, you're fine. I was just gonna go and look for Ellen and Bajra.
That should be easy. Ellen's just. Well, no, yeah, he is keeping to the shadows when he does this. The perimeter sweep.
Yeah, whenever Baja does her meditative prayer thing, she always has her sword like shoved in the ground directly. So
Okay.
she's not completely inconspicuous. If you find the sword, you'll find her.
A woman to roll of perception or alertness. Just see if I find them quickly. I'm just gonna look around and see them. If I look around and I see Bajra praying, I'm not gonna interrupt her. Just gonna note that. Okay, cool. Right there. And Ellen, you said you were also praying.
Yeah, No, he's not actively praying right now. That was the first thing he did when he woke up, preferably before the other people were really starting to stir. Then he would have made his rounds, kind of investigated the various statues there, ended by venting his frustrations to the petrified parents and apologizing to the kid for not protecting him when his parents were there for him. And then he would have gone on a perimeter sweep. So right now he's out kind of moving shadow to shadow, searching the perimeter for anything suspicious.
Okay. Well, after some time, I'm gonna see, and I'm gonna call out to you. Not like yelling, just a hey, Ellen. Everyone's getting ready to pack up and leave and everything.
I'm already packed.
All right. Okay. Well, all
Okay,
we're
move
waiting
out
on
of
now
the
is
shadows. He'll move out of the shadows. I'm just keeping an eye on the making sure the perimeter is secure.
we're just waiting on Bajra to finish. Sirit's already.
So, is there anything specific you want to say, Baja, in your prayer, or you just want to go with what I said?
The only real specific thing is I'm gonna ask her what she meant by I wouldn't put my trust in him whenever she tried to pray to Dagurtu. What that meant. But seemed
No,
like.
that's almost like a divine. That's almost like a divination, a divine question directly to her. You're not going to get an answer to that, simply because of it's like literally saying, "Hey, God, what did you mean by this?" And they're not going to answer you in any non-relique formula. But you do feel that the even the fact that you have become a Damphir in a sense, the connection with your connection with Lear feels strong,
Okay.
and you get this feeling of as though you're being protected better than you would normally. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like the chains of the deity in which you must prove yourself are falling off.
Cool. Happy cool. Um. Bladed sword. So excited. Yeah.
Anything you guys want to do before you head off in the morning?
Mm,
I'm making sure my hood is up because this sunlight's gonna suck.
Ellen, would I saw you over there by these statues?
Back to season one bog all hood, no face.
I don't know. It's a good question.
Or where did you appear from the
Hilarious. Would
shadows?
he have seen where I was trying to hide in the shadows?
I mean, well, you kind of shouted from the shadows, like what you were doing and things like that. So it's not hard to pinpoint you. I mean, were you actively trying to hide? I don't think
Not
you
from
were.
him, no.
Right.
No, he was just trying to.
Keep
I
a
don't
low
think he would
profile.
have been. Yeah, keep a low profile.
Right. So that means to me that you weren't necessarily, again, trying to hide anything. And you said you were checking the perimeter, so it's not like you were actively hiding. You were being cautious, I would assume, but
Right.
not to the point of I'm going to hide. And I'm going to hide from everybody. I'm going to find the shadow.
Sneaky rogue movement, but not like I am hiding in the shadows.
Mm,
Like tiptoeing to the kitchen as opposed to sneaking through an enemy camp.
okay.
Yeah, you're being quiet around the house. You don't want to wake the kids and anybody else.
Right.
So right there while we're talking, to their knowledge, currently waiting on Doctor. Um, Hotel would be like, are these the statues you were trying to discuss with me the other day or yesterday?
Yes. Yes. This one is he nods to the kid. A lot of these others, I don't know who they are.
This one looks pretty young. Is he by himself?
No, no, his
Oh
parents
wait,
are
no.
around the corner.
Oh my God. LT kind of like takes a second. It's like I don't know if I, right. Are we
What?
gonna do the same to his parents and let them go journey again? Are they gonna be safe? Or are they gonna be safer here?
Frankly, I've been thinking about that, and I'm not quite sure. Um, I was thinking of dropping by one of the temples of. It was a lol, right? My notes say.
Alal, the life giver, the life father.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was thinking of stopping them about the condition of a couple of their acolytes out here, and then be in their hands. Um, I don't know. We can't protect them, and quite frankly, they would probably be safer here like this than traveling with a vampire that's being hunted by a demon.
Are you talking about me?
No, we're talking about another vampire in our party that's being hunted by a demon.
Plot twist. Or,
Plot twist is bar.
The
um,
truth of R.
Holmes is gonna kind of nod his head in agreement.
All right.
All right. Well, let's get back. Make sure everyone's ready to go.
So you guys make your way back to the fire that you had started with the everlasting, correct?
Mhm.
Okay. Who's all there at this time? Do you guys all kind of make your, it's the sun has risen. It looks to be a very bright morning. There currently are no weather conditions you have to worry about. There's a slight breeze. You can smell the sweetness of the grass around you. And the water and the smell of the water coming off the lake, that fishy kind of smell, but not really fishy like seafood, like seashore fishy, but you know what I'm talking about. If you live around lakes, you know what I'm talking about. And so what do you guys want to do? Who's going first and where are we going?
We have
I
a
hope-
week to start Cha. Might as well get started if the rest of you are well rested.
Sierra nods and says, it sounds like I agree. I think we should get moving.
Especially since we took half a day to get here off course. So we have some ground to cover.
If I remember correctly, between VAR and you guys basically determined you're about a 7-day hike, getting to the borders of Zakcha.
Yep. Between Bar and Bajra.
Yep.
Bajra's been here.
So are you guys ready to go? Is that what I'm hearing? I need a yes, nods, yes.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't
Yeah.
think there's anything left for us to do here.
Are you going to dispel your everlasting fire, or are you going to let it continue to be here forever?
It's Sirith.
Sirius.
Is it
That's
Sirith?
I say
It's Sirith.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Sirith will let it go. Then he will cancel it and diminish it. And as soon as it does, it goes from a bright orangey yellow to like the normal light of the sun in where you guys are at. And he pats Eddie on the head and says, "Who's leading?"
I'll lead.
All right. Who's gonna go next? Just so I have an idea in my head of who's gonna go.
I will. Actually, Ellen would probably want to cover the rear, not next in line. I don't know, actually.
Hey, how close do you want to get to Bajra?
Right? Yeah, he's not
Um,
too keen about being. He's really not. Actually,
I'll
you know what?
follow
I'm gonna
behind
cancel
Bajra.
that statement.
All right, so it's gonna go Bajra, Ahote. Sirith will fall in behind Ahote.
Yeah,
I mean, it's not like you have to line up. It's just the group. Like, who's the point? Who's on the sides?
We'll follow Jed last. He
Okay.
wants to try and kind of keep an eye on the flanks. Rear and flank.
Like I said, the morning is very, very pleasant. There's a soft breeze on and you guys begin to make your way. You travel maybe a couple hours out. You come over a hill. You can kind of see this last hill just before the lake and the ruins kind of fade behind you. You make your way down into
I
this.
am gonna ask before we leave. I am gonna ask Ahote for another dose of the tonic.
He's gonna
It's an everyday thing.
hand you one of those. That puts us 4 left.
So how many doses of those do you have?
4 now.
Did anybody try to find more of the herb before we left?
But it was decided that they had taken all the herbs from this area.
Okay. So you got.
Are we walking along the shoreline?
Sure. Why not? You can make your way along the shoreline for a little while. Charisma checks. Tell me how many successes you get, each of you, where you're looking.
Yay, we get to roll. Alright, let's try these two. Charisma check coming up. What did I roll?
Rolling 98.
Yep, nope, nothing.
See, and I love the fact that when we get ready to show this, that you all can roll your dice at the same time, and it tells you what you got, right? What you rolled, which I think is kind of cool. And I can tell
I don't
who's
even
doing
need
what.
to do the math. That's a crit fail for me.
Yeah, it's definitely a crit fail. You don't find any. Um, it
Yeah,
looks
It's
like
keeping
29.
Bajra and Ahote and Var, you all find enough herb along as you get, because there comes a point where you have to like, okay, we can't circle the whole lake again. We kind of got to go east, and you guys kind of break off, and you're following, you're following a small little gully. It's got some water, some stuff in it, and so and things like that. And that's where you find a large portion of this herb, and you've kind of gathered enough herb that you think maybe, as long as you don't mess it up, you might get another 3, maybe 6 doses. It just depends on how, as long as you don't fuck it up, you might get some doses.
Yeah.
So you pile. Who's carrying that? Is that going to be you, Hote? Going to pile that in your pouch, in your backpack, or whatever?
I'm gonna, yeah, I'm gonna throw it in my pouch.
Um, you can see Sirith and Eddie kind of just strolling along, and every now and again you hear this bamf as Luna just kind of plays in the field and kind of bamps around, doing a what a dog is supposed to do, having fun. Comes by a little bit later and drops off a couple of uh, some cones and some hairs and things like that, and she just bamps off. As you guys begin to come over that last ridge, right? You're about 5 miles out now, and you can see the lake kind of in the ruins, kind of behind you, the glistening of the light sparkling off the lake, and you come down into this ridge. It begins to turn very cold. The sun is still out.
Oh no.
There's no clouds, and you continue. You're looking around, and it's getting cold. Not like instant freeze, but a lot cooler than it should be for this time of year compared to what you just did. You start to make yourself down this gully, and you hear in a voice that I can never do, "Woe to you over earth and sea, you mere mortals I find intriguing. You seek to be heroes and legends? Come and test your metal and iron in my lost chambers. Survive you might, but should you fall, your souls are mine forever." As that echoes across the field, you suddenly find yourselves walking along this opaque blackness in front of you. And that's the last thing you feel, the last thing you know. And you wake up as I admit you into the owlbear. You find yourselves
Oh, it's
kind of collapsed as you kind of wake up from this grogginess, this collapse on these stone stairs that kind of lead down. And those last words, "mine forever," echo like in the vastness of a cavern around you. Eddie and Luna are not to be found.
we're
Um,
fucked.
I'm going to find my connection first.
You're what?
Can I hear Luna?
No,
To talk to Luna.
you cannot. You get a busy signal.
Now is not the time. Is it just wall behind us?
There is. It's just a
Is it
solid
like a
wall.
door?
No, it's a solid wall.
That's great.
Is it dark in front of us? Can we see?
There is a slight light kind of emanating in the whole area. It's for you for the most part. It's going to be treated as low torchlight, unless you create something lighter. Bajra, you have no problem seeing, and Ellen, with your goggles, you can perfectly see.
Good.
Aholte is gonna hold up his hand because of he has affinity with fire and his sorcery. He's gonna use a glow hand ability. And his hand's just gonna kind of like catch on fire, but it's harmless, shedding light for an outline in a glowing area equal to a brightness in. So it's gonna be like him just holding a candle.
Oh, I can't. Okay, that's not bright enough to like.
Something's wrong. Hold on.
Things have gone awry.
Things have gone awry. With the new update, they have kind of messed up things. Why are you not revoke? Yes. What I'll do here, though, is I'll turn this off for a moment. Revoke. Yes.
I gotta make sure I'm pulling out all the stops so that I make sure I can do everything that I'm allowed to do.
Gotta do all the things. All of the abilities are getting used today. Nothing gets left behind. Checking off all the boxes. The thing you haven't used in a while, it's getting used today.
Stuff that I've never used, it's getting used to today.
I have such a feeling that I'm gonna have. I should have diversified my flippin' abilities because they're all combat. He's gonna give me a puzzle or some shit.
Oh God.
Okay, well, for
Weakness
some reason,
intelligence.
window capture. We are going to do go that way. Done. And open it up that way. For some reason, because I'm connected to my account twice, one's like, I don't know what you're doing.
Fuck you.
Like, fuck you. So, anyways. All right. So, what are you guys doing? You guys are groggy as though like you were hit with a overwhelming dizziness and just grogginess as you begin to wake up. What are you doing?
Well, we did a head count. Everyone's here.
Everybody's physically here except for Luna and Eddie.
What just
Ellen is going to look immediately for Var.
Someone here.
happened?
Um,
Uh, Var. Ooh, wait, I can do a thing. Is Var.
you are so cutting out. I'm so sorry.
Oh, okay. He's gonna look for Var. Hey, Var.
I'll just confirm that he's there. They'll look at him.
Feore Vesal. Are you safe?
Yes, I'm all right. And they'll
Okay.
they'll look around. Still can't see Owlbear. What can we see around us? Like, it's just wall. Behind is also wall.
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna try and feel the wall, see if there's anything abnormal about it.
Hmm. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Bar, I cannot currently see. So stay close. This is definitely a trap.
Like,
That's not good.
Hmm. Okay. What is more? Okay, got this. That's one success. So would my glow hand be like flickering almost? Uh, the light that I'm casting with my hand, would that be like flickering? Mm-hmm. I kind of start smacking my hand like it's a flashlight.
Hello?
Um, something is definitely right, but I don't think we have. And also just kind of like not get scared, but more of anxious. It's gonna be a little more anxious.
No, Molly, no.
I've got my rogue dart out, blade side ready.
Alan's got
Um,
his rifle
Any
out.
shenanigans.
Alta's gonna look at Sirith.
Any shenanigans.
Uh,
Sirith
how's
is
your
kind
connection?
of Sirith is kind of up and he's leaning against the wall and he's got his hand on his head like he's suffering from some sort of really bad headache and he's like, I can barely hear Odirin. Just to give you an idea, from where just examining the walls and the staircase around you, the walls themselves are seem to be built from a very smooth fitted stone. There is a great amount of moisture around you. It's not like it's dripping, but when you put your hand on the wall and stuff like that, it's you can feel the moisture in the stone, in a sense, and so it makes it kind of slip and slickery,
Like that.
slippery and slick.
There you go.
Brain at work. Um, and even the stairs themselves seem to be very slick and slippery as well. So maybe moving incredibly fast might prove a problem for you all. From what you can tell, the hallway down and around is about 10 feet wide and about 10 feet tall. The even here, you can feel the coldness around you. It's not inhibiting, but it's very cold. Um, other than this blue illumination emanating from small piles of lichen here and there, it gives you a bluish light, a dim blue torchlight around you. What do you want to do?
Can I draw my energy blade like small so I'm not hitting anyone that
Sure.
have light?
Sure.
Okay, I
You
will
make
do that.
the light turns into this bright, like daylight around you now. It's about 10 feet in diameter, 20 feet in diameter, so 10-foot radius.
I'm gonna take
Oh.
a couple steps away from all of my light eating friends
Okay.
and kind of stick to the darkness that I'm comfortable with. Like stay out of range of their light sources, but probably stay 15 feet in front of them.
All right, so go ahead and move yourself.
Okay, I'm gonna go right about here.
Okay.
Um, can besides my team, can I sense any other life forces around? I don't know how well this goes through.
What is it? What are you using?
Invisibility sight.
You don't sense anything living around you at all.
Okay.
As a way to warn him when his connection is about to go out or not, Alta's gonna do two different things at once. He's gonna summon. See how many can. I am rank 11. He's gonna summon 110 moths, like little small moths, and they're just gonna fly above them, since they have the room. And he's gonna kind of like use those to like scout ahead.
Using what?
His sorcery affinity, or his spell affinity. Sorry.
Okay, I don't think that ability allows you to use them as scouts, though, does it?
No, I can't use them as a scout. It's more of like a they're going to like move a little bit ahead of everyone, and if they would round the corner first, so if something happened to them, we would know there's something there. Kind of like
Okay.
in that
Kind of
sense,
like
whatever.
if something like attacks you, they have to move through that kind of thing and gives you an idea that they might be there.
Yeah.
Okay, understood. Hello,
And the other
DDI
thing he's using-
app.
Hello.
What?
So
What
the
happened?
creator of the dice program that we're using is watching us now. It's just hanging out with us
Hi!
for a little bit.
Oh, hi, hello.
Oh, welcome,
having
welcome
fun
to
with
our
your
final
system.
session. Yes.
Very proud.
No, it's not. It's not the final session. Not period. It's just final session of the year. Calm down.
That's if you survive.
Everything's
I
fine.
I don't know.
You're not gonna
Ellen's
tear any
only
holes
thing
in
is
any
to
fabric of
sneak out of
space
here.
and time.
You might.
Really more of a rug, really. Never mind.
All right, so you
The other
go ahead.
the other thing he was going to do was activate his corpse detect, so he would detect all undead
Okay.
within 10 feet of him.
What is the radius of that?
10 feet, I believe.
So a 20-foot diameter.
Yes. I'm sorry, no. Undead creatures within a 10 radius glow with a greenish purple glow.
Okay.
It provides enough light to see without penalty,
No, Molly, go.
which means Vajra would glow slightly. Hmm. He's gonna look up.
Bajra doesn't glow, and you're assuming because of the fact that you can kind of feel this negative essence around her that she's actually truly undead. And that's not the exact thing. Sierra tried to do a turn undead and didn't have any effect on her whatsoever.
Last time he did this spell, she glowed a little, but it
A
wasn't
little,
like the
right?
vibrant-
It's not like vibrant,
Like a-
right? It's very, very. It's kind of like you've got someone who's in a drawing and you've got this white light around them where you've seen other undead where it's like bright, like, oh, that's an undead. She's got this, and what you're picking up is not the fact that she's undead. She's more exuding
on her way.
this essence magic that is associated with dead and the dying and the undead. But she herself, yeah, it's hard to explain. So when I'm hesitant to tell you that she's undead, she's not undead like a true vampire or a skeleton or a zombie. She's half undead. If she could, if that's the best explanation, she's Blade. Let's just put it this way: for all intents and purposes, she's Blade, but more
Blade.
dead.
Okay.
I finally watched that movie on Christmas.
Yay!
Homework, you know.
And how
I
many of the
know.
movies did you watch?
I watched the first one to completion. I'm halfway through Trinity.
Wait,
all.
you completely skipped the second one.
I thought, okay.
No,
You know what? I
No,
was
there's-
gonna say I thought
Trinity is 3.
Trinity
yeah,
is 3.
all right. Who said Trinity was next? I finished watching I was wondering why I seemed very confused. I was like, didn't he die already?
Yeah, right. Yeah.
What happened?
What happened? I missed a whole thing here. What? Wait,
All of a sudden,
what's this
Ryan
going on?
Reynolds is here.
Hey, Ryan Reynolds makes everything okay. You know what I'm saying?
Correct, but I wasn't expecting him here.
So,
Be a
anyways,
B- Deadpool.
be back into what we're talking about. She glows, but it's not a bright glow. It's like a light halo around her. It's nothing that will be distracting for her.
Okay.
The other
That's all
ones,
he was
if you
looking
do that with like regular dead, they glow. They are like neon green lights. They glow. It's like, oh my god, that's undead. There is no
Okay, that's
there's
all
no
I was
doubt.
looking for.
Right. There's no doubt in your mind when that. So, what are you guys doing?
I'm gonna start walking down the hall.
All right. Do you have control of your character, Hote, or is that something I'm going to have to control for you? Would it be easier for me to control?
I have control.
Okay. Var, I know that you're on a weird little setup. Would it be easier for me to control you or have Ellen control you? Where you're going?
I think I can try,
Okay.
and we'll see how it goes.
Okay, fantastic. So you kind of make your way down the staircase, and you come around, and you can, like I said, you can kind of see up to the, we'll say north, just for all intents and purposes. North, you can see the passageway kind of like begin to turn.
Okay. Once Ahote gets like there, his mouths are gonna turn a corner.
I'm definitely staying in front of him. I'm not letting any of my friends pass me. 'Cause I am a wall. They are squishy.
I am not.
Can I activate my
They are all
shadow cloak?
squishy compared to me.
So wait,
I am a wall.
Ellen, you're going to activate the shadow cloak, the magical item, correct?
Right, yeah, the one where you can hide in shadows. Not the dark entity ability.
Oh, boy,
It
right.
fails.
Ooh, no.
Oh.
He makes sure his gun is fully loaded.
Well,
Var, activate the box I gave you.
You activate the box?
They're gonna give him the box.
Okay.
No. You keep the box. You keep the box. You keep it. You activate it. Okay.
Please don't argue with me about the box. Just take the box.
Let off.
please don't fight me. Don't be mad.
He'll just deadpan glare at her as he'll take the box. Why are you not listening?
They're turned around.
Shut up, Dad.
Damn.
Fine. He'll put it on and. Got it.
Mm-mm. No arguing about this box. That will last forever.
This arguing will go on forever. Oh, trust me, he's not done.
Okay,
He's just
well,
putting it on
that's why
pause for
they're
a bit.
leaving. They know this. All right.
They'll activate the box and stay close.
Okay. Um.
Alright.
I'm not sure if this
Run to the bathroom
works
real quick.
like D&D. Am I allowed to roll like a perception check for traps before moving?
You tell me what you want to do, and we'll make it
Okay.
happen.
Okay. I would like to check for traps before advancing.
You're talking to the creator. He'll do whatever he damn well
It's
pleases.
not. It's
There's
just
no
not.
check.
It's not even the fact that I'm the creator. The game system is built for you to be proactive in what you want to do. The GM is meant to be the facilitator of whatever you want to do. If you're like, I want to do this, how do I do it? That's when I'll say, well, try this or this. If you know what you want to do, go for it. However, I wouldn't use perception. I would use alertness or search if you have those. If you don't, then perception is the default fallback.
Oh, I'll do a search for traps.
Well,
Well,
let Vard try it first.
I
Baj,
will. I'm nice.
don't make me throw something at you from halfway across the country.
Selkie's nice. Bajra's a bitch. Selkie's also a bitch sometimes, but he knows what.
Bajra should not get.
I channel Bajra sometimes. Okay.
No.
Just look at my lemon shark and know that everything's okay.
Okay, so alertness.
Mhm.
Hey, wait, what does it only say 1d10?
I have no idea.
Okay. I'm not sure if this will roll correctly. It did not. I'm sorry. Okay.
No worries. So again, with this new system that we're using, when you go to do your thing, make sure that you have a 1d10x and a 1d10 up, right?
Yeah, so that's what I have on my pile, but I think I didn't click the entire pile.
So just
This
hit.
should be correct.
There you go.
28. So that's 4 successes.
You don't find any traps, at least that you're aware of.
Okay.
Bajra,
Mm-hmm.
you are looking down this hallway. Where am I at? I need to go to Chrome. Here we go. It is a long hallway.
Oh, no. I don't trust
And
check.
you notice that in alternating kind of shape are these long links of stone. They are miscolored.
I don't.
Cool. Ahote,
Yes.
I need one of your pebbles.
One of my what?
One of your pebbles. Maybe 2 of them.
Gonna reach in his pouch and pull out 2, but narrow his eyes as he hand them to you. What do
I'm
you
gonna
see?
just let me
He's
see
gonna.
if I can do something. And she's gonna try to toss one of the pebbles onto the clearly discolored spot.
Okay.
See if any shenanigans are afoot.
The stone tinks along the other stone that with that tink 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 tink. And it bounces down a little bit. Bounces onto where you tossed it, and it kind of ricochets off the wall and then kind of bounces off into the other non-discolored. Nothing seems to occur.
Okay, and then I'm gonna toss it into the non-discolored.
Again, you toss it into the non-discolored. It kind of tink tink tinks, hits the wall and bounces through the discolored version of it, right? So it kind of goes The first one kind of bounces through here,
Mm-hmm.
and then it kind of lands here, and the next one you do, you kind of hit here, and it kind of bounces over this way.
Maybe it's a weight thing. Hmm.
Mahota's gonna step around the corner as she's doing this
Yeah,
to
just let
see
him
what.
come over.
Okay. It's dimly lit, blue lit. You can't really see the end of the hallway very well. What do you want to do?
There's discolored tiles or spots all the way down. I don't trust it. I would suggest we stick to the same.
Um, Mahota's bands, from what people can see, turns kind of like purplish a little. Um, but due to recent events and changes, he's gonna step.
You step forward.
Yeah,
Where are you
and he's
stepping?
going to bring. He's gonna step forward, but he's gonna bring down the moths to where they're in front of him, and he's going to push them out to where they equally disperse over like all over here,
Okay.
all around as he walks. They're gonna completely push forward.
You disperse them in a field of moths in front of you. Nothing seems to occur. Var, what are you doing?
Mine is super glitchy. I'm sorry. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to move myself, but I'm gonna start moving up. Like, I'm gonna give Bajra and Ohote some space because I have my light, but I'm still going to.
Right.
I'm gonna move down the stairs and like.
Right here.
All right, got you. So I'll move your character. It'll that way. No
Okay.
worries.
And Ellen said he was gonna bring up the rear.
Yeah, Sirith is down there with you guys as well. Ellen's bringing up the rear.
I'm
All right.
pretty sure I'm the fastest one, so I can run through it real quick to set off any traps that there are. She's gonna start stretching.
Not really ideal. I don't think that's a good way to set off the traps.
They're I've tried motion. I've tried. I mean, Ahote has his bugs. I think they're weight activated, so if I run through it real fast, it might be the heaviest one.
Also
So
very slippery.
It's also very slippery.
I'm okay.
Okay.
Does this count as wet?
It will, if you attempt to run it, there will be some agility checks needed.
But does this count as wet in terms of my spider climb?
Yes.
Damn.
Ah. Wait, I shouldn't be happy about that.
Damn. All right. I mean, I don't know. I don't trust it, and I'm pretty sure I can take a couple more hits than you guys can. So
How sure are you that
not.
this could be just. But clearly, it's not set off by any motion.
I-
What if we just float over it?
There, if we just float over,
Yeah.
I mean, it's worth a shot. I don't think it's with all your bugs there. It can't be motion, so it must be weight. So, but if we float all the way over, then it should be fine. Thinking doing your disc thing.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna cast air disc and spend 10 fatigue to increase the area of effect by, or for it to pretty much fill the hallway without touching the walls. So not 10 fatigue. I don't have to spend 5 fatigue.
So so let me repeat. As you begin to cast your spell, you feel the ebb of the flow of magic through you. It was kind of iffy, but it seems to have come back to you at this point. So that's what you want to cast? Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay.
But I am going to warn them.
Okay.
My magic's a little finicky. So I'm not sure how far we travel. Or if it'll drop midway.
All right, let's roll and see how many successes you get.
Cool.
Gosh. It would be really funny if this is just a normal floor.
That's what I'm always
Probably
afraid
is.
of. Is I'm like, they're discolored. It's just a door.
That would be so funny.
Oh my! I'm
Um,
constantly paranoid about. But I'm even more
6
paranoid about it.
successes.
I die and it's not.
How many?
6.
It'll last for a while, sure.
Can it carry all of us?
How big did you make it?
Trying to go back to the spell because it's powering 3. Oh no, it's not powering. It's powering 2. The disc moves up to 10 feet. It's a 5 disc. I made it a 10-foot in diameter. And
2?
8 foot deep in its center. I made them kind of like right one in front of the other. And because I have 6 successes, 50, 100, 150, 200, 250, 300, hold up to 300 pounds.
So how big is it?
It takes up the hallway. It's a 10-foot in diameter. So like a, yeah.
Oh. Albert 2 allows me to move this shit. Remember how I had to delete it and then reset it?
That's
So if we're gonna have to like piggyback or some shit. If we're all gonna do this in one trip.
Oh, it's 300 pounds.
Well, yeah, but I'm talking about spatially.
Yeah,
Five
but
of us can't fit. 5 of us can't fit on a 10-foot thing.
It doesn't matter. It can hold up to 300 pounds.
I'm not worried about the weight. I'm worried about the space.
I'm worried about the weight.
One in front of the
Oh,
other.
yeah, because how heavy am I?
That's 2 of us probably, unless people are really light.
I don't know. Some of y'all are skinny babies.
Some of you are chunky bitches, that's for sure.
Some of us are chonky bitches.
That's okay.
Listen, man. We stand a thick queen, okay, and I'm pretty sure I'm pretty thick.
I don't think more than 2 people are fitting on this disc. Even if you get someone on your shoulders, that's more than 300, so it'll fall and activate the weight plate. Or
Yeah.
we're assuming it's a weight plate.
Yikes.
Who's 2 light people? Or like 1 light,
I'm-
1 heavy?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Ellen and Sirith are the lightest ones out of all of us.
Yeah, but then can we send 1 light, 1 heavy? Will that max? I don't know.
I'm not
Or is it just
saying.
supposed to be even distribution on the plate? I'm just talking as a player here.
It's supposed to even. We're gonna worry about the air disc falling over.
No, but I mean, I'm just saying, if you...
It's gonna be just fine as long as it doesn't exceed 300.
No, I meant like on the plates under it. Is that just what you're supposed to do? And then if we send 1 light, 1 heavy, it's gonna mess it up for the rest of the people.
I'm speaking out of pure morbid curiosity. I'm okay if you guys want to go on the disc, but I kind of want to. Just listen, man. There were disembodied forces, and the last time I had a disembodied voice, weird shit happened.
Listen,
Yeah. So, I was just gonna kind of instruct y'all to go ahead and just get on the disc.
I'm pretty
Who's-
sure it'll at least carry Sirith and Ellen.
Who's
For
getting
sure.
on the disc, on this disc itself?
Ahote, do you need to stay with it? Do you need to be a ferryman to move it?
how about a Hote and Stirith get on the disc?
I need y'all to get on the disc.
Why?
A little. You can tell the Hote kind of says it in more of a protective way. Just like, we need to go ahead and get out of here.
Absolutely. We're running out of time.
Alrighty. And he's not gonna wait for a response. He's gonna walk in front of the disc and he's going to wait for y'all to get on.
I don't know if all of us can, but I'm gonna grab Sirith. And
What is
shove
that
him on.
sound? Like someone's breathing through like a hose. The hell is that?
That would be the roommate. Because I
Give your roommate $20 and tell him to go to town. I'll pay you back. So so you have to stay within 20 feet of it, or it will dissipate.
It also follows me.
So you need to be on it.
No, it follows me, which means I need to walk ahead of it. I don't know that.
Okay, so I think Sirith, Var, and Ellen can all fit on it, weight-wise.
I don't know about that.
They're all... Var, how heavy are you? It's not polite to ask, but...
Wait, hold on.
You look
I love how
lighter
I've got this entire thing set up, and no one gets any further than this piece of information right here. And you guys do not get out of here because you're like, I don't know how much do you weigh. I don't know how much. I don't know. Well, should we?
I'm trying to be chaos, and I'm gonna say run it,
Okay.
but they're worried about, whatever.
You want to run at it? Go for it. What's stopping you?
The trust of my friends.
There is that.
Var is just under 200. You're not gonna get 3 of them on that with Var.
Yeah,
Well, that doesn't include any equipment they may be wearing.
Exactly.
Their base
think
weight is
so.
200 pounds, not including the armor, their gear, and all that other stuff. Easily, they are 225 to 240 pounds. Easily.
Like their base is like 190, so they're probably around the 200 mark with everything, or like 2 something.
So-
You're not gonna get them on with 2 other people and get
Yeah,
that
okay.
thing afloat.
So squishy boys go on the disc. I'll run ahead. We're gonna run it.
Ooh.
Yes, stop.
Between a combination of my acrobatics, I'm gonna try to avoid hitting the discolored. How far. This is a long ass hallway. This is gonna take a couple turns. That's fine. No, I can do it. I can do it in one. We'll do it. We'll do it straight up in one. Through a combination of my acrobatic ability, we're just gonna go full chaos mode. Acrobatics. I'm gonna try to avoid the discolored spots. I'm gonna sprint across the hallway.
All right, so Bajra's gonna sprint. Who's getting on the air disc? I think
Ellen can get on the air disc.
Well, it's not a matter of that. It's a matter of how much weight this air disc can handle, right? It's with VAR alone, with their equipment, you're pushing 250 pounds right off the bat, meaning that there's only 50 pounds of weight limit left before this thing goes poof.
Yeah,
With
I'm
that,
only go-
Okay. Okay. I say either Ellen or Sirith. Ellen, with all his gear, is about 150 something pounds.
Sirith is about the. It should probably
it's
be
approximately
about
the same. So the two Taja who can get on it. The
Yeah.
other ones,
Saying this
I mean,
time.
the other ones, you guys are going to need some serious help with because,
We thick boys. We pretty thick.
I was agreeing. I was needed, but I think Ellen should answer.
Like we thick. It's struggle bus out
All
here.
right, so in order of actions, what's happening first? This
Bajra's
is
impatient.
Bajra. I'm impatient.
Bajra's sprinting.
You're sprinting. Give me a charisma check, TS of 7, as you step on the first portion of this tile.
Frimbus. It's not gonna happen very well. Yeah, no, that is 4.
Bajra blinks out of existence.
Woo! Deuces! Ah, fuck. My charisma 8. Great, boys.
My charisma is awful.
I mean,
well,
it
now
totally
we know.
figures that my charisma is shit because I'm the unluckiest motherfucker. Jimbus Crimus.
Okay, so we just seen Bajra vanish.
Yep, deuces.
Cool. Okay. Not terrifying at all.
Yep,
All right.
nope. And it was silent too.
Just goes for a sprint. First style gone.
Gone.
No more Bajra. Goodbye. Is that me, by the way?
With the feedback, I think so.
I don't hear any feedback.
I hear feedback.
No, it's coming from.
I think it's from.
Might be coming from me then. If I'm not hearing
Yeah, it
feedback,
is.
it's probably me.
I think it is you.
I think it is you.
I see your screen popping up.
Hang on.
You're
Let's
like
adjust this.
You're like the speakers from like 2002, right before you get a phone.
That's it. That worked.
That's better.
He's just gonna like slightly panic, and then he's gonna like really hope that his magic works for him. Sir or Var, go ahead and get on the second one. Player to GM question. I can use telekinesis to pick up people. Can I use that on myself? Move me.
Sure, why not? Why not?
Dean
Well, I
motherfucker.
think. Hold on. I don't know if it's your. Give me a second. I know that the ability allows you to do it. I just don't know at what point does it allow you to do it. I don't know if it is an ability portion that you have access to at this moment. Let me take a look at telekinesis.
It's epic.
Yeah, so at Epic, you can. I would say that you can telekinetically levitate creatures that are huge or smaller. So technically, you can do it to yourself. However, in doing so, you would need a. You're considered medium, so you need to do a willpower check at a TS of 4 to make sure that you can hold on to yourself, and it would cost you 10 fatigue per size. So that small, medium, that would be 20 fatigue that you would be spending. And you can move yourself or another creature up to 30 feet in any direction, including upward. This distance is increased by the size. So basically, you can go 40 feet telekinetically levitating yourself.
Okay.
Actually, I take that back. I take that back. At heroic, you can do that. It has a levitated base of 6 inches above the surface to a maximum of 5 feet per intelligence or willpower success. This is a continuous effect, requires you to spend an additional 10 fatigue for every 4 turns or 1 minute. So you have unlimited access to that. It's if you decide to pick up VAR, then you have to make those successes. So just go ahead and do your willpower check or intelligence check, whichever one that you want to do.
Willpower or intelligence?
Willpower or intelligence.
Oh, we're definitely going with intelligence.
Okay.
A smart boy.
Give me something good.
Yeah, nope.
Heroic luck? Oh,
No,
wait.
that's the wrong dice.
No,
you
that's
dummy.
a D10. It
No, you
rolled a
gotta
10.
use the hilarious dice.
You got to use the
Dude,
hilarious 10.
you rolled 2 10s. You rolled 2 10s. You're not gonna get below a 20 with that kind of roll.
You gotta
Yeah,
use
keep
hilarious
doing that.
dice.
Yeah, that
10s
was
and a 1.
the application itself reads the single tens, and it's numerated 1 through 10, so it sees it as a 10 instead of a 0 being a 10. So you need to use if you have it in the Discord, you need to add my hilarious dice to your dice pool, and you can change the colors with a remix, but you need to use those dice. Otherwise, basically, you rolled a 91.
Okay. I know you pinned the message. Wait, I clicked on that dice link.
Did you add it to your dice drive?
I am looking for Hilarious's dice now. Which one is it?
It will literally say hilarious
Hilarious.
dice roll.
If you don't have it, chances are you didn't add it.
Can you see my screen, Ahote? Or even on the Discord or on Twitch, you can see that it says hilarious dice.
Why is it being
Anyways, you rolled a 91. If we can adjust this later, but you rolled a 91. Do you want to re-roll? Do you want to spend heroic luck?
Yes, I want to spend the heroic luck for it.
Okay, go for it.
I'm scared.
That's an 83.
That's
better.
2 successes.
So you have control up to 5 feet above the ground, from 6 inches to 5 feet above the ground. That's all it's doing.
Okay.
And you are also spending 10 fatigue every turn, every 4 turns. So basically every minute you're going to spend 10 fatigue to hold yourself up there. So are you moving across?
Yes.
Okay, on the map, where are you crossing at?
I'm just kind of crossing. I saw Bajra blink out on the discolored portion.
Deuces.
So in case my magic.
Wait. You, Bajra,
Yes.
I have to retcon that. You did not say you were stepping on the discolored. You said you stepped off.
I was trying to use my acrobatics to avoid the discolored ones.
Right. So you stepped on the regular ones.
Yes.
Correct.
And then
That's
my charisma check
you
was
failed.
to see if
Right.
I failed.
So
and
she
then
stepped
on
onto right here and blinked out of existence.
So then I'm going to levitate over the discolored ones.
Okay. So go ahead and move. You can move your normal movement, whichever that is.
Okay.
Do you continue over that particular portion of it? Yes.
No, I'm gonna keep switching out,
Okay.
and unfortunately the disc are just gonna go the entire way on both at the same time, but they're following behind.
Ellen will try to scooch to whichever side is the discolored one.
Great. I like this idea. However, every time you guys scooch. All right. So the circle moves here. Ellen and Sirith are here. So you're going to move to this section. And then when it moves to here, you guys are going to move up to this one. Is that correct?
Try. Very slowly and gently.
But is that correct?
Yeah.
Agility checks for both of you
Nope.
don't fail.
Don't move on the people mover. Walk around on a people mover. Bad times.
Sirith makes his agility check easily. What about you, Ellen?
Let's see. Agility for me, I think that succeeds by quite a bit.
All right, so
Agility is
you're going to
91.
need to make 1, 2, 3, 4 of those agility checks total, please.
Okay.
Ahote, you're floating down each one of these, right?
Yes. Var is on the second air disc. That's also following behind the first.
So you cast 2 of these individually, correct?
Yes.
All right, so the first one succeeded. The second one,
Oct 6. Okay, yeah, I succeed on all of them. And one's an Oct 6.
that one you pop into existence. The ebb of the flow feels strong with you. The force feels strong with you. As you create a new disc for
Put the thick ones in the back. Well,
For the-
one now.
Thick singular one.
Yeah.
Bajra's impatient. And it's gone. Where she went, I don't know.
Yeah, Ellen would have told Var before they went across. Wait here.
It doesn't make a difference, I think. Pretty sure it's vertical as well if you're dodging it on the air disc.
I'm not squishy.
I mean,
We don't
It's
know
wet.
yet.
I slipped. Don't.
Okay.
Yeah, well, now I'm getting texted. Hi, squishy.
From who? Who's
My
calling you
friend
squishy?
Jennifer.
That's not me.
Baby girl.
Oh.
Comes on as Star, Gen
No,
Star.
Molly.
Oh yeah. Hi.
Wait.
all right, so Var is on this one, correct? Okay. You guys kind of make it to the other end because you're doing this kind of thing back and forth. You're kind of following it. What about Bajra?
I don't know because we don't know what happened to her.
She blinked out of existence.
She's gone.
I haven't
And-
gotten a DM saying fork over 10 heroic luck yet, so I'm going to assume we're okay.
Getting to the end of it. Where did we all go?
You wouldn't give me all this cool shit and then kill me the next session. You wouldn't do that. You wouldn't do that to me.
Where did all of us just go?
Yeah, do I need to do an agility check?
No.
Well, not if he's
Only
levitating,
because
right?
if you're levitating, you don't. It's the fact that the two of them were together and kind of like they might accidentally bump into each other and push each other off or something like that. You
Oh,
by yourself,
okay.
you just kind of like scoot your butt over, scoot your butt over, scoot your butt over 4 times. You're good to go, right?
Okay.
Um,
You guys find yourselves at the end of this hallway. Bajra.
I'm gonna.
Hi.
Bajra.
Hi.
Hi.
Oh no. Oh no.
Wait, what?
Oh no. I don't like this. Hold on.
Oh,
We're no longer
I'm
having.
nervous.
what?
Um.
You find yourself in this plane on this odd plane of existence. It's you feel solidity below you, like there is a floor, and that there seems to be a top to it. You can feel this coldness of this space around you, and you can kind of hear this chittering sound echoing through the region and area around you, as though like the chittering of a chitinous armor kind of like clacking against itself. In doing so, give me a second because I'm about to bring you your beastie. You find yourself kind of. Oh, where are you? Where are you? There you are.
Gone mad with power.
Let me. I'm gonna bring this bad boy in. Can I just drop it?
Oh Lord.
I'm scared. But he's given me something to fight, so I'm like, woo. But I'm also like,
Where is up and how do I stab it?
Nope.
Yay!
I feel like I've made a grave error, but
No, you didn't make a grave error. You just got impatient.
you remember who you're talking to? I got drunk. Episode. Oh my god! It's so big.
Yay!
Oh god.
I don't like it.
I don't like it. I don't
I'd be
like
scared
it.
too because that's not the size of it. Hold on.
Just
Are they
make
gonna
it
get
bigger.
bigger
I'm
or
already
smaller?
It's figuring out how to do this. So let's do advanced. Ah, that'd be the reason why. Its width is too big. Basically, yeah, you're fighting something. Let me pull this where everybody can see it. You're fighting this thing that comes out. It's actually upside down as it comes over one of the rocks in front of you. You can see that it's got a chitinous face to it. It's got these mandibles. It's got these 4 arms and these 4 massive piercing legs. I can't adjust it very easily. It won't let me.
You're just playing a
Bajra
prank on us and you're
appeared
gonna put
and
it
a
super
mountain.
small.
Right?
Bajra appeared and a mountain turned upside down and appeared in front of her.
Okay, I'm getting it smaller.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
It's still pretty big. That's a big boy.
Who will lose?
Oh, I'll take it back. I'll take it back. I need you for emotional support. My brother in chaos, come back.
What just happened?
He's returned.
I'm so confused.
I was scared. I need my brother in chaos for.
All right, so there we go. So this thing is huge,
Oh, okay.
right? I mean, it is huge. I mean,
Yeah.
comparatively to you, it's very large. It stands approximately 8 feet high, and you can feel the presence of its weight easily in the tons of weight, and it kind of looks at you, and if it could grin, it grins. And we're going to initiative.
Sweet.
Uh,
Do you want me to do it on Owlbear or
We're doing owlbear.
Okay.
Add this to the initiative. Scenic color. Gotta love it. I'm still learning how to use this. I just knew about it yesterday, so forgive me.
It's big, but it's not like takes up the whole map big,
Ooh,
which is
under.
good.
Right. It's
Yeah,
it's still
it's only-
huge. It's
yeah,
still
it's-
huge.
It's 8 feet tall.
Yeah.
Feasible. Acceptable.
Roll your initiative.
I need to do this the one.
All right, so you just select
Okay.
the one.
There it is.
and
Yeah,
we
that's
roll.
the one. There you go.
So 5, I add that to its initiative, so that's 23. I have a feeling you're going to be going faster than it.
I have a strong feeling I will because my initiative is 45.
All right. And what's really cool about the way that Owlbear now works, you can put in your own initiative, and it actually works, right? Unfortunately, I think I need to come over here to initiative tracker so everybody can see that now, right? Very cool.
Very neat. Very cool.
Very cool. I love this. This gives me a
Oh, I
lot.
did not
Don't be
mean to do
moving
that.
my rocks.
I'm sorry. I was trying to move the map to zoom in, and I clicked the wrong. I didn't. Watch your
Bajra,
stuff.
you get to go first. What's your
I
first
get to
action?
go first.
Mm-hmm.
I'm suddenly very scared, and I have my rope dart out, so I might as well just hit it with it.
Go for it.
Yeah. Oh no, I didn't mean to close that. Come back. Come back. I need to know my damage. Give me the damage. Roll them.
Ot 9.
Yo!
Is that a crit?
Yo! All right, cool, sweet. Huh? That's not a crit for me because I don't have the thing. Yeah.
Improved critical.
Yeah, that's the one. But that is 10 successes.
Nice. All right, it's going to get its physical defense. Boom.
I will start.
Even with that, it still has 9 successes.
Oh, so I only
Damn.
Oh, and that's only one success. So I don't even trigger my bloodlust. I don't get shit from this. Fuck. All right, cool. So hold on, let's bust out the math.
9
All right.
success.
9 success. The 94. I'm hooked. All right, cool. Whew. 5 plus. Scrolling, please. Scrolling more, please. Plus 10 plus 4 plus 10.
Graham crackers. This is my way. This is your way to my heart.
Graham crackers. Noted.
Nabisco.
still-
Not any generic shit. The real ones.
Okay. Okay. So even with one success, that's 36 points of damage. And am I adding my cold energy damage to this?
Sure, go
Or is
for
that-
it.
Okay, so that makes it 41. 41 points of damage. And it's a little
Damage.
chilly. Damage.
You hit it directly in the center of its chest, and your sword bounces off its hard chitinous armor.
Bad.
Highly armored things. Cool. I hate it.
Want to go again?
Yes.
Go again.
I'm wondering if I need to. No. I might as. Might as well. Just do it again. Gonna try to hit it again with the rope dart. Do it a little faster. Do it again. Do it again. Load, please. Cool. 8. 8 successes.
8.
8. Oh, that's a low number.
14 successes.
God damn, I'm scared. Alright, cool.
Talk,
We
talking all that shit with your perception.
listen, man, my perception is fucking fantastic now.
You want
This
to attack
thing
again?
This thing is stupid. Alright. Oh no, he found my weakness is heavily armored shit. Alright, cool. We're swapping. We're getting the sword out. It's a simple action for me, and then we're running up on it and we're hitting it with the sword. Yeah, and we're gonna hit it with the sword.
All right, hit
Do
with the
it.
sword.
My skill is so much lower in my sword. Pretty good. Seven. 7.
Give me a D100 roll. Flat out. 1 through 100. 92. Your sword emits this thick fog around you and encompasses the creature. It begins to feel like this feeling of this dreamlike calmness and must make a willpower check.
It's happening.
Ain't that something?
At a TS of 6 even. It kind of it's angry pose and the way it was kind of good, kind of like mellows out a little bit. It kind of like doesn't sit down, but it sits back on its legs, on its hind legs, and kind of queries at you. Like it's unsure exactly what to do with you.
Okay.
It stares at you. Do you want to strike it again?
Yes. Yes. We're gonna wang at it again.
You come into someone's home and start fighting them, having them look at you confused, and like
What are you doing?
open up, and you're just
Opportunity
like,
to open
huh.
down.
How many successes was that?
The 30. I was exactly 3, so I don't
Yeah,
have much faith in that one.
it doesn't move very fast, and you hit it directly with it, and it just you feel the chink of you hitting the armor. Do you want to hit it again?
Yeah, this is attack number 4, so I'm at a -10. That's nothing. That's a swing and a miss. Now I'm just confused, but I'm gonna. You concern me greatly. So I'm gonna I'm gonna keep the sword out, but like be very on guard as I see it like kind of relax. Like, okay, I'm not.
The moment you hit it, it kind of gets this if its visage could change into like an angry visage, it definitely does, and it charges you and it full on attacks you.
Cool.
First attack.
Sweet. Come at me, bro.
97. That is a critical fumble for it, but it spins heroic luck to avoid it, and will wait for the next turn. What do you want to do on your turn?
Okay, now it's pissed at me again. So
Yeah,
now,
it swung one of its hands at you, and it just kind of like swept across to the top of your head, misjudging how high you really are in this floating voidage-like space.
I'm short. I'm not, but I'm short. I guess we're gonna hit it again because now we're like, okay, so so now I'm no longer an asshole for coming your space. So now get fucked.
Yep.
Ugly.
All right, go.
You fugly.
71.
I'm gonna use a heroic luck to re-roll that because that's gross and I hate it. What else is gross and I hate it? This thing. That's no better. It's a miss.
It's a miss. You gonna hit it again?
Waste of my time. Yeah, I'm gonna hit it again.
Go for it.
Swing at it. Do it again. What the fuck?
Swing and a miss. Again.
Swing and a miss.
You gonna do it again?
I'm gonna do it again. While I'm not having any penalties to it. Why the fuck not? You're fucking me. I hate these. They want me to die.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna fucking spend my 3 and then, you know.
Turn over.
Yeah.
It lashes out at you.
Cool. I'm a wall.
12.
Less
It
than a
hauls
wall.
back. It hauls back. And with its clawed hand, it just rips towards you. You can feel the power of this blow coming in as it gets 18 successes.
Cool. Alright. Physical defense. We'll see. Okay, my physical defense is pretty good. It's pretty good. We've improved my physical defense. Got the good chance here. Come on now, baby. Be nice to me. You haven't been. Okay. Well.
Ouch.
2, 4. Eight. 9.
You got 9 successes with a roll of 72.
And then it's okay, yeah, 9 successes.
What is your physical defense?
97.
All right, so you rolled a 72.
That's 2.
Right, 2.
And then acrobatic fighter gives me plus 10 to my physical defense for 25 of my acrobatic skill, which is plus 40 because I'm at 93 acrobatics. And then my sword is out, which gives me an additional plus 10.
I don't feel any pity. So how many successes did you get?
9. So it still
9?
hits me for 9. So I might just get. I might be okay. Maybe.
It hits you for 63 points of damage, ignoring 15 of your armor, and you're going to bleed 10. It also does a penetrating deep scratch on you, which is 2d10 plus 5. Let's do a plus 5 there and double that up. Come on. And a plus 5. Roll. It deals an additional 13 points of damage that ignores your armor.
Okay, so grand total of damage
76.
taken
76.
76.
13 you
Actually-
cannot ignore at all.
Okay, so well I only get 76, so it'll be 66 because it won't matter. Because it says slashing damage, right?
Correct.
All right, so I only take 66 points of damage.
I only
which is
take 66.
bad news bears for me.
It swings at you again.
Okay, we're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're gonna get crazy up in this bitch here in a second, though.
13 successes.
Jimbus Crimis.
Oh.
Nice.
I think that's a failure, doesn't it?
It's not. It's
Oh.
not.
Damn.
Calm down. Let me have a chance.
Roger, I really don't like your critter. Sorry.
I don't like him either.
Was it 8 successes?
Okay, so that's just 1, 5, 6. Six. Yeah. That's only 6 points, so it's still gonna hit me for 7.
It's not 8 successes?
58 points of damage. 8 of it, or 9 of it, cannot be ignored at all.
Okay, so 48. I need to make a willpower check.
Oh no.
For what?
For my bullheaded to
Big
see if
mode.
I can ignore my battered penalties.
All right, go for it. What's your willpower?
87. Let me see if I'm reading this right. Willpower check, ignore the battered penalty. Oh no, I'm good. I'm still fine. I'm still fine. Nope, just kidding. Just kidding. I've looked at my numbers. Just kidding. Yeah, I need to roll a willpower check. TS of 4 to ignore my penalties and just use beaten. Willpower, that's only 3. 3. No, that's 4. That's 4. That's 4. 55.
Are you good?
65, 75, 85, 87. Yes, 4. We're fine.
It
All right,
swings
so I
with-
can ignore it.
It swings with one of its massive legs
So I can
and hits you for 13 successes again.
I'm not okay. I'm so many levels of not okay. We're currently. I shouldn't be alive. This thing hit me twice and I shouldn't be alive.
Well, look at
Okay.
that.
Hey,
Okay.
You know what?
Okay.
what's caused chaos? We'll just redeem that.
Cause chaos. That's a good
Big ball.
question. We've never had anybody pull with cause chaos.
We definitely have chaos.
So what we'll do is we'll re-roll both of those, both your physical defense and my attack.
Oh, okay. Oh no. Okay. So what's this?
Could be either way better or way worse.
Oh, I
That's 14 successes.
okay. That's only 1 success better.
Right? Roll your defense.
Please. All right, that's 4. 4, 5. Where am I? 5. 5. 9. Yeah. I'm only at 9. It's gonna hit me for 5.
So it hits you for 35 plus 18, so 45, 53 points of damage. 8 18 of it you cannot ignore.
It'd be 55?
55 and 18 of it you cannot ignore. It cannot be absorbed by your armor.
45. Plus- Okay. Well, now I got to start making holding zeros.
Where are you right now?
I'm at negative 44.
Make a willpower check at a TS of 10.
Alright, 5 minutes in this dungeon, we lost our tank.
No.
Yeah, no. Willpower, that's 3.
So Var and Ellen, you both have been given a heroic luck by Ice and Stars. Thank you so
Oh,
much.
thank you.
You find yourself falling into unconsciousness, Baja.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we're in a new place. Oh, we're back to the old place.
You guys are startled by the sudden appearance of Bajra as her body is slammed against the wall next to you, falls crumpled, battered, bruised, and bleeding. And with that, we'll be right back because we got to bring Sirith in. We'll be right back.
Time for the healer to arrive.
All right, we are back, and we have got our wonderful Sirith with us now. The party is still in danger, but now they have a healer with them. Maybe they might survive, but yeah, I'm taking bets against. So if you're on Twitch and you want to talk to us, go ahead and make some bets here. I'll make some bets that they don't survive. And at the end of this, they will realize it's all Sirith's fault anyway. So, anyways, all right, moving on.
That wouldn't surprise me. He hasn't told you guys a single thing about his backstory. Nobody here
It's about
knows
time
anything
good boy
about
gets-
Sirith.
It's about time the good boy
Ellen
gets.
will go over and kind of check on Bajra.
Bajra is bloodied. Make a holding zeros, Bajra. What's your what you're at what negative 49?
44.
44, TS of 4.
As he's going over to get to Bajra, I'm gonna pull out the medical kit out of my bag.
9.
Can we
She
say that I
doesn't
switched a
fall
spell on the path?
unconscious. Say again?
Can we say that I switched a spell out on the path?
No. You can when you're in here.
So she's still. I'm still standing.
Oh, also,
I'm still
something
standing.
important.
No, you're on the ground. You haven't passed out.
We haven't passed out. We're conscious.
Oh, I thought that was to regain consciousness.
No.
I'm holding 0. I'm like bleeding.
Sirith is
Something
gonna
Ellen
important.
switch
will
out a
kneel
spell.
down to her and go. Ellen will kneel down to her. Hey, you! You're finally awake.
Shut up.
You're trying to cross the border, right?
I'm gonna.
Walked right into that Imperial ambush, same as us, and that thief over there.
Just gonna strongly attempt.
I'm kidding,
What?
I'm kidding. He doesn't do that. He doesn't. He just checks to make sure she's still alive.
Siri.
Yeah.
Something important. My magic has been kind of finicky, and you were
Yeah, I
having
was having
trouble
trouble
feeling
talking to
connection
Sirith
to.
or to Odirin. How long does it take to switch out a varying PR spell?
I'm.
Oh, I asked how long it takes to switch out a varying PR spell.
Depends on the variation of the PR that you want to use.
I mean, technically it's PR1.
No, it's technically not PR1. It's what are you trying to swap out?
I am trying to swap out remove curse.
Basically, it's
Touch
5 minutes per PR.
of both spells.
If you're so you're trying to you're swapping out remove curse, right? And you want to use curing touch.
Yep.
What is the so yeah, I see what you're saying. Technically, it's a PR1, but if you're trying to do like cure disease or cure any of that other stuff, that's the PR you have to go to.
I'm going to hit the revive PR.
So that's 5 minutes.
Okay. Guys, give me just a second. I'm going to switch out one of my spells. Hopefully I can get Bajra up. Give me like 5 minutes.
She's
Wow.
awake. She's awake.
Oh, she's
here.
awake?
She's
Okay, not
awake.
anymore.
She's
Never
just she hasn't failed her holding 0, so she hasn't fallen unconscious. She's just badly bleeding and takes another 10 points of health damage now.
I'm gonna the killing kit that I pulled out as Ellen was checking on her to see if she was still awake and alive, and I'm gonna attempt to stop her bleeding and kind of touch her up while Spirit does his thing.
Bajra,
You're gonna-
willpower check
Yes.
TS 10.
Don't pass out on us now, girl.
Bonuses to my willpower.
Get up, soldier.
Well, give me a willpower check TS 10. Fail or no fail?
Guys, it was a fail. It was 8.
So who's checking on her? Is that you, Ahote?
Me and Ellen. Technically.
Ellen, roll a D100, and Ahote roll a D100. I want to see what you guys get.
I'm gonna try from the deep. That's
79 or 71.
71. It's definitely gonna be Ellen then. Yep.
It is 5 points of damage, and I absorb 2 of them. Oh, 4 points. Oh, for every 5 points you drain, you invigorate your health by 2 points.
$82. Okay.
I'm gonna grab the top. I'm gonna
That's 6
grab her
successes.
top.
$91. $91.
Let's get to that.
Woo.
Uh, yeah. Sirith is gonna pull Ellen away.
What?
Let go. He's gonna say let go, and he's gonna pull him away.
Toss it.
What?
Always trying to.
Probably like 5-10 feet. Far
Well.
enough that there's a little bit of distance between him and Bajra. Yeah.
And then Riskat.
My willpower is 87.
Oh, wait, I need to have some health back anyways.
Can
I need
make a
to
point
have some health back anyways, 'cause I'm immune to bleeding. I'm immune to bleeding. Okay.
Yeah.
That's a little better.
Do I have to make an instant
Oh.
death check?
Oh. No.
Because my instant death is 21. I only have 82 health. Ah. Okay.
Yeah.
One tongue lash, Stuart dies. That would be sick.
We are one. I have absorbed him.
Probably going to cast or try to cast. No. I'm gonna try to pull it off. My worst stat.
Come on, strong boy.
No, not my worst. It's my
Strong
second
boy.
worst.
Big strong boy.
Not big strong boy. That's 5 successes. I have a 72.
Mandibles.
Thinking about a leech on my neck.
Undables.
Bleh. I got tongue teeth.
Blah blah blah.
Keep them to yourself.
Keep your tongue to yourself. Eh.
Oh, I throw it back at Bajra.
I'm still in the negative, so it's probably gonna find something else.
Hey, Talaris, you're not being heard.
I turned myself off. I apologize. Sorry about that. Whoever's saying anything, no one said anything. I apologize. I do that every time. I need a
Okay.
assistant runner that can turn me on and off trigger, right? So so you pull it off. Bajra is still kind of out of control. You throw it back at Bajra, and it realigns, and each of you now are susceptible to getting. I'm not gonna even say it.
Can I like use a reaction or an action just like to grab her tongue and hold it so it stops latching onto people?
After this one, I'll allow you an agility check to try to catch it. Where am I? I need to go here. 1d10 roll.
Is it sad that this is probably the best way for Bajra to heal?
It's
This is
the only
only
true way for her to heal. I re-rolling because it rolled a 9 or a 10. 2. Ahote, the tongue comes flying at you. I will allow you to make an agility check. TS of what's your agility modifier? Selkie? Not yours. Bajra.
10.
10. Agility check TS 10 to catch this thing.
What is my agility? Okay, I need to odd. And then
Roll, let's go.
it's
Do it.
rolling.
It's loading.
62. It
That's
thunk.
one success.
You miss it, and it thunks right onto your upper chest and begins pulsating as it pulls out your life force. Make a willpower check. Let me know how many successes you. Well, tell me what your willpower score is, and how many successes you get. Where's it going? Where's it going?
Oh, Kralis?
Oh, it's cocked. Look at that. It's gonna go to 82.
I'm gonna use a heroic luck on that.
Okay. Roll.
Boy.
We're gonna try that again.
Back.
So 50. What's your willpower score?
86.
So you only make it by 3
So-
successes. So you
Mhm.
lose 25 health. Bajra, you gain 10 health back. But now you can attempt a strength check to grab it and hold on to it.
Okay.
We're still in the negative, boys.
How far?
I'm at -6.
Make a willpower check, TS of 7, Vajra.
Can I cast Calm on Bajra?
I'm not hulked out. I'm just
This is not
That's
a
about all that Sierra thinks he can
starving.
do.
right. You can attempt it, sure, if you want to.
He wants to because this is getting bad.
Okay, before you do, roll a D100 to see if your spell actually functions. Is that your roll, Ahote? A nine,
Yeah, that's how I
Bajra.
can check his 3 successes.
Bajra is not in control of her tongue yet.
Does Hoti have the tongue?
I got it 87.
Ugh.
But
You've got a hold of it. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna hold it for now because every time we let go, it latches onto someone else. And yes, I see that it's healing her, but at like what cost from her fucking life? But I'm not just gonna let her die. I just need Sirith to do his thing so that she can, stop trying to eat us.
She's already taken a quarter of my HP.
Oh yeah, how much health did she take from me?
She took 25 points from you.
Oof.
Did your magic work? Would you roll?
87.
87. Yeah, your magic fails on you. You try to reach out to Odirin and you don't feel his presence anymore.
Spells aren't working, guys.
Oh, this is great.
In her still like lucid fugue state, she is muttering the word cult. Cult. Cult.
Halt.
It's
Halt.
Rakesh.
Cult.
Sirith, can you heal her?
I can try. I don't know how my healing will work on her after finding out that she might be dead.
I was just gonna look over at Ellen while I'm holding the tongue. Your potions. How many more potions do you have?
None. I used the last one.
Well, it's a good thing Sirith still has. He gave you guys each 3, right?
Nope.
No?
I'd have
Uh-huh.
nothing.
Then Sirith has 10 or 9. So he's gonna pull out 2 or 3 lesser healing potions.
I mean, her mouth's already open. So.
2 or 3?
3.
3. And they're lesser?
Yep.
All right. Normally, those would heal an X amount. But because it's done at half, are you going to pour all 3 down?
Yep.
Back in the positives.
Does my Indrada energy count as magic?
No, it doesn't.
May I attempt to step closer to Bajra
See,
and use
look,
that?
Bajra, you made your things emojis, and now it doesn't work. I told you not to mess with the numbers.
I didn't do it. I hit hidden roll.
Oh, you did hidden roll. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Interesting. All right.
I don't even know what I rolled.
That doesn't show me at all.
Well, do it again. I have no idea.
So don't make it a hidden roll.
Okay, we're just gonna
Just let it-
share with the class.
share with the class. Yeah, her tongue is still kind of out of control. What do you want to do, Var?
Close I need to be, actually.
Huh?
I don't know how close I need to be to use that.
Oh, that's a good question. And data energy.
I don't think it's a touch. I think it's just a target.
I think you are right. Let's take a look at that. And you are doing
And draw to heal.
healing.
Healing. Yes.
All right. So what'll happen though is what happens is you transfer some of your you will absorb. So it's you can touch. Actually, it's a you can touch.
Well,
Fatigue to heal another. You may heal 2. So how many fatigue do you want to spend healing her?
There's got me by the tongue. Just tap the tongue, like how they do in SeaWorld, like how they tap the whale
I don't
tongue.
want to grab your tongue. That is a weapon. Okay, hold
It's a
on.
weapon.
Let me make a calculation. Okay,
I'm still
fatigue.
putting on.
So it's 5 fatigue per. Okay, so I'll spend 30 fatigue, and that is
15 health. Responded.
yeah.
Bajra, you absorb 15 points of energy of health back to you from Var.
It's not magic though. Does it
It's
count?
not magic. This is
It's-
this is essentially your ability to heal somebody via chakra, if that makes sense.
But it still doesn't give her the full.
No, it gave her
Amount.
full what it was.
Oh, right. Okay.
We're okay. We're at beaten.
Dealing with the dogs. The dogs
Nope, we're still battered.
I wonder if my
Okay.
dreaming is affected at all.
Nope, we're beaten. We're fine.
I could just send us all to the dreaming world.
Let's have a nap here.
And our bodies wouldn't be in the physical world anymore. Our bodies would
Yeah,
be
I
separate.
think
less
we're already
horrible.
in a pocket dimension, so like, let's just make pockets and pockets.
You don't want to go to dream dimension.
This Inception.
Yeah, this is
make pockets-
dreaming. You can
pockets and
remain
pockets.
there for quite a while.
It's fine.
All right. So what are you guys doing?
I know. I still don't have control of my tongue.
Make a willpower check straight up.
Sweet.
Now that you're back in
Like
that
off.
positives.
Better.
Yeah, you
That-
kind of come back into a consciousness that you have control over your body.
Oh, hey, I need my tongue back. Oh,
Are
hey.
you gonna stop hitting us with it?
Oh, hi. I admit.
He's gonna ready his other hands to grab it, and he's gonna let go of the one holding it.
Yeah.
I almost spit out my coffee.
I'm sorry. That was a lot that happened all at once.
How
I
about
lost
next
track of
time-
myself.
How about next time we don't charge in alone?
Uh-huh.
What happened?
What
I-
did we learn here?
I went to like
It was something like a
Boyd-
Sunday school teacher.
void room and big. I couldn't hit it, and it was really big. It was like 4 legs, 4 arms, and I couldn't hit it. Very armored. Beat the shit out of me. My sword did a cool thing. I'm gonna keep my sword out now. Okay.
From now
Are
on,
you,
you stay.
are you guys okay?
A little bit hurt, but
You're fine.
nothing too
Had
much.
you just waited, I would have gotten us all.
I'm sorry. I lost it. Um, I'm I'm okay now. Not great, but hopefully there's something else I can.
So let's put this into resolution. Sirith, make a healing check. Do you have lore monster by any chance? I know you have lore demon.
I do not have lore monster.
Okay.
That's no successes.
Okay. Then no resolution.
I'll use a heroic luck.
Okay. No,
You super don't know.
you super don't know.
Oh
I've
my
never
god.
seen this in my life.
No, you haven't apparently. Does anybody have lore monster by any chance? Besides Bajra?
No, I've lore tag.
Doesn't count.
Lord Demon.
I will allow you all to make a untrained lore monster check, which is going to be 30 plus your intelligence modifier. And then tell me how many successes, if any, you get
Guessing besides me.
besides you.
I'm gonna
Okay.
give myself a +2 or +10
'Cause you're gonna-
another page in the lore book.
Okay.
So my
So it's 30?
skill is 40.
30 plus your intelligence modifier.
My skill is 47.
Ooh, a Hote
Hey.
might get it. Sirith
that's 3
definitely does not.
successes.
Bar doesn't.
Nada.
No clue.
I've got Sirith, Ahote. I need Ellen.
That's why I'm rolling. Trying to decide which dice to do.
You
Got it.
only hit one. Unless you made multiple
know.
sets of hilarious.
I have multiple sets to pick from.
So the only how many successes did you get, Ahote? 1?
3.
3.
I don't think I even
You've
got one.
heard of creatures that are known to be vampiric, but they're not true vampires, and that the only true way for them to heal themselves is to be fed whatever source of energy they need to consume. It can be anything from cerebral fluid to spinal fluid to blood to flesh or to energy. But that's really truly the only way that they're capable of healing. In this case with Bajra, you know that it's blood. So literally someone's going to have to donate themselves to heal her. While the ability that Var has does work with no repercussions.
Well, repercussions to her fatigue.
Say again?
I said with consequences to her fatigue.
You broke up.
To her fatigue.
Yeah, the only consequence is to her fatigue. If she runs out of fatigue, then she has to stop and rest.
Is that doable? What's the fatigue mechanic? I'm not familiar.
Basically, for every hour that you rest, you gain your you gain 10 plus your stamina modifier back every hour. So if you rested for 8 hours, it would be 10 plus your stamina, so it would be 80 plus. So it would be whatever 10 plus your stamina modifier is per hour.
I can make that even more amazing.
What, through dreaming?
Oh, knock
I
me
can
out.
make it 4 times the healing rate. Would that work on Bajra? Since that's natural healing?
No.
We'll find out when we try it.
Would she still get the
No.
skill bonus?
Maybe.
I was just gonna kind of like sit there and talking to Bajra, but loudly where everyone can hear us or can hear him. Oh my God, I can't speak. Bajra, I don't know what you've become or why blood is what you need to heal. So until we get out of here, no, until we can fix whatever happened, I
No.
need you to. Oh, you misunderstand me. Um, only focus on whatever we defeat.
Okay.
You once taught me control. Show me that you're still the same Bajra and keep that control. I'm just gonna kind of like look down, just turn around and look down the hallway.
The hallway ahead of you disappears into darkness. Bajra, make an alertness check. Actually, no, make a perception check.
Make a perception check. Okay. Uh-oh.
One. Is that what I see? Nice. Gain heroic luck. And
Gonna gain
you notice down there, so the hallway itself, so I need you all to imagine this. The hallway itself is perfectly 10 by 10. Where you are looking down the hallway, there's a point where if the hallway's like this, it kind of is sitting at, some of it seems to be sitting at an angle now. Like you have two boxes. I can't do this very well because I don't have boxes. So you've got, it's cocked. It's like cocked out of 45. It looks like the hallway's cocked out of 45 up ahead.
I don't know.
Yes.
Don't judge me in my multiple glasses.
All right, things are weird. Jose, are you sure you want to let me do this? Because it's weird up front.
Hote's gonna do the same thing. He's gonna send his moths down the hall a little. In a swarm, they're gonna touch all around.
Touch the walls. Touch the walls. Touch the walls. All right.
Do you want to try the disc again?
Try what?
Actually, no. If we need to all stick together.
Yeah, I learned that the
agree.
hard way. Yes.
We
So,
need to get out of here. This is not a very safe place.
no,
Like-
I don't like this. I don't like this place at all. But
Bajra
I'll-
almost dies. It's not a very safe place.
no, yeah, I don't trust
Our
it. Here.
tank almost died.
Yeah, I don't like it here. But I'll still go in front of everyone getting a little wobbly. But we're here. We're up. And we're gonna keep going.
Oh, because Hote can't do this. He's gonna walk back to the other corner, and he's going to like beckon his hands, and the 2 pebbles that were on the ground are just gonna like attract to him,
Just gonna get your
and then
pebbles
he's going
back.
to pick it up.
All of it? Like ceiling, wall, floor?
Like the Resident Evil 1 caves.
Mm-hmm.
Except for we probably don't have a device to turn it.
The closer they get, the mouse is gonna run into the tilted hallway as well. The closer that we get to that portion, the moths are gonna continue doing their thing.
Yeah, move as a group. Move as a group.
Mm-hmm.
Hilarious, your mic might be muted on stream.
Of course, it's muted on stream again. Damn it! Ah. Of course it is. That only makes sense for it to be that way. Thanks, Big Boss.
Hallway weird.
What do you guys want to do?
Is there to do but go forward, really?
Yeah, I mean,
Who's going first?
I'm gonna throw my pebbles in there.
Okay, you throw your pebbles
Sirith
in
is
there.
not going first.
Tink, 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 tink.
Sirith is going to, as we're walking, do a small prayer to Odiran.
Do you want to tell me what the prayer is? Or do you just want to type me the prayer?
It's just, he's just gonna, under his breath, he's gonna say, Odiran, please, lend me assistance. Lend me and my party assistance if you can.
Okay.
He's not gonna wait for a response. He's just gonna do the prayer and keep on going.
All right, so who's going in this odd hallway first? Var? Oh, Var, fantastic. Look at you raising your hand and everything. Oh, that's so awesome of you. She's like, no.
There, no,
No.
okay.
Um,
Yeah, no, I'll,
You go
Yeah.
first?
yeah.
Oh, if
You
Var's
get-
going first, Ellen's going first too. Then.
Well, so the way the hallway is cocked, only one of you can go in at a time, right? So imagine it, instead of it being flat like this, right? This is the floor, this is the wall.
it's a Ripley's.
It's
Oh yeah,
it's
that's a great description.
yeah, it's like a Ripley's, right? Here's the floor and here's the wall. As soon as you step in, are you stepping on this section or this section, Var? Can you see my hands? I don't know if you can see my
Floor or
hands.
the wall?
Are you stepping on the floor or the wall?
I mean, I suppose I'd do a foot on both. To be
So you're gonna
even.
step on both, all right?
Yeah.
Straddle the corner.
The moment you step on it, it moves.
Okay.
And right next to you, make a perception check.
Perception check. Okay. Be nice to me, please. Okay. Should not have said anything. Okay.
Oh no!
Why does it count
Oh,
it as a
no.
0?
Okay, well, I don't know. I got nothing.
You got
um,
spend your 3 and
Yeah, probably.
Please?
I'll
because
re-roll
that is the
that.
critical of criticals.
Yeah,
that
I'll
is
re-roll
prettiest of
that.
crits. It's prettiest of crits.
You couldn't be worse if you tried.
Be nice to me, and then they really weren't nice at all.
They were like, no, fuck.
If you hadn't said anything.
It said,
It
"Oh, you want
says
us to do
0
nothing?"
though, but
So basically, that's
Yeah.
a 100. That's a 100.
I
That's a
know.
critical of a critical.
Yeah.
You can't. Yeah, that's it's like nope.
It's
I will
It's
I
bad
will
news bears for
reroll
everyone.
that. I will. That's 3 to reroll, right?
3 to reroll. Correct.
Okay, I will
That's bad
reroll.
news bears for everyone.
I'm not gonna do that. I will reroll. Okay, I guess be really mean then. Jeez.
Okay.
Well, obviously
Okay.
they listen to you on that one. So as you tilt, right, as you step on there, you put a little bit more weight on what's considered the wall, and it tilts more. As it does so, you can see the emerging points that cover almost the entire 10-foot section in front of you, maybe more or less, of these spikes beginning to protrude out. And so instead of being vertical like this, it's more like this now,
And there's spikes where?
coming out of the floor.
Okay.
How far in has she stepped?
Maybe
Yeah.
2 feet, maybe 2 feet.
Can Sirith try to pull them back?
Oh,
Grab-
sure.
grab-
Do you grab them back? Do you let yourself be
Yeah,
grabbed back, Var?
Well, just step back.
Yeah, just step back.
Yeah.
So you step back,
Sorry.
and so the wall, so the hall hasn't moved. You step back, and it's still there, and you can kind of see just the sharp, steely, metalish points of these spikes. They're maybe 6 inches apart all over it. It's just like, imagine a 10-foot wall, and every 6 inches are these holes now that you see them, and there's these points of these spikes kind of like sitting out. Yeah, that's what it is. That's kind of what it looks like, right?
Spikes
Yeah.
like here, and we're tilting like this.
No, you're tilting
Or
the
it's
opposite.
tilting like
No,
this.
go back to where you were,
Spikes are here.
and you're tilting this way.
Oh, it's not
And the spikes are
into
coming
the
out?
spikes.
Huh? Okay, so like this, it's like this, and spikes are coming like this.
Correct.
Okay. So
Okay.
if we continue walking, we will be spiked.
Possibly.
Can I clock how fast they were coming, depending on how much?
They
Very-
didn't step on very far to get you an idea of how fast they kind of it's just like they just kind of moved slightly.
Okay, so it's not very fast.
Hote's gonna step on the other side just enough to kind of see if he can even the hallway back.
You go to put your foot up on that, and you feel resistance. Like you can't. You know, like I imagine, right? You're kind of like on this hallway, and you kind of like hold on to one side, and you kind of put one foot up, try to push it down. The moment you do that, you feel you feel like you can't move the wall. But when Var stepped on it, it seemed to move very easily.
Wait.
So it seems it can only turn to one side.
Turns one way.
We don't know if it'll continue turning after it completes. And we don't know if these spikes are going to come out more.
Can Sirith
stay
use a staff to turn it?
Say again, Sirith?
Can Sirith use a staff to turn it from outside the hallway?
Are you going to attempt to turn it?
Yeah, with the staff.
On the opposite side that Ohote stepped on, correct?
Yeah, on the side.
Give
that it
me
was-
a strength check. Tell me how many success. Well, let's see how many successes you get.
My strength is 74.
Eight.
Ought 3.
Eight.
You get up there and you set your staff on it, and you kind of lean your whole body, your weight into it. It then seems to suddenly free itself, and it begins this slow spin. And as it spins, it starts to pick up speed. And now the floor becomes the ceiling, and the spikes shunk. It rotates down and becomes a half wall, and they begin to. They're still out, and as soon as it hits this side, they shink back down. But the other side shinks. So now it's rotating, and the whatever side is facing, spikes are coming out the opposite side. And it begins.
Does
It
spikes
begins
cover
to.
the entire hallway.
They don't touch the other wall. They come within about 18 inches of the other side, and it spins, and they kind of fall back in. But as soon as they fall back in, the other side shinks in. So it's always about 18 inches on one side that you have the ability to move through, potentially. But now you're moving through this. And here's the funny part. Only the first 10 feet section is actually moving.
There's only 10 feet of it.
Only the first 10 feet seems to be moving
Currently.
Does any of the hallway after that look anything out of the ordinary?
It does, because it's all off canter.
So it's still okay.
So you've activated the first 10 feet of this, and it's rolling, right?
Well,
Bar's
know
like,
Sarah's
I
gonna
don't
get through.
get
I
it.
don't
What?
know how the hell he can get anybody
I
else
don't
in,
understand.
so
Down, and you kind of like inch along there, and then wait until it rotates around, so you're in the 18-inch space here.
Everybody give me an intelligence check.
Okay.
I'm actually looking
All
now
I know is
for
that
something
as soon
to
as
actually
the
work
other
with
side
this.
chinks down, we have to jump to that side before the side we're on establishes.
I can figure this out, but I guess we'll see if Helen can.
Ugh.
I got
Might be
shit.
the opposite for me. I can't visualize this.
Oh.
Maybe Var can. Yeah, might be
Oh,
the
my
God.
opposite for me.
I crit again.
Yeah, that's a
Bots are not very smart.
1 second.
Fucking 100.
Physics brain go, Spike,
I got 10 successes.
I got 7 or 8
Seven.
successes.
doesn't,
No.
I got all my heroic back. I've spent this session back.
she's currently got the sombrero cat going on in her head right now.
Okay, guys, I'm building to get
Still
to
trying to
20
roll.
heroic.
All right, here we go. I've got a perfectly
All right.
square box. See this box?
Got a box.
Cute.
Perfectly.
I'm so dumb.
The hallway that you were in is like this. The hallway that you're going through with the spikes is is like this, right? Once you push down on this side, it begins to rotate. When you did that, you saw the spikes on this side kind of start to peek out just enough, giving you a hint that there are spikes there. Once Cirrus stepped on it, the spikes are coming from this direction as it rotates. So it stays here as long as the ceiling. Then you notice over here, the wall, which was once the floor, was this side. Now the spikes are beginning to protrude. And once it rotates, they fall down. These guys are still down. Right? And so these guys are still there's spikes in every single one of these.
Once it hits the ceiling, then
Once
they
it
fall.
hits the side and ceiling, they fall down. So you've got this space down here, if you're quick enough, to maybe avoid getting spiked as it rotates. But because Sierra started it, it started off real slow, and now it's going faster and faster and faster. So it's going shink, 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 shink. And you notice, what was your guys' intelligence checks here? Looks like
I got a whole lot of
I crit with 10 successes.
you crit. So
I got
Sierra
five.
did. All right. You guys have noticed that the speed that it's at now is not going to get any faster, but it's moving at a rate of about so if you, let's say that you spot one corner, and you follow it around, that corner, this bottom corner, becomes a bottom corner again in about 5 seconds. Shink, 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 shink.
Very fast.
Very fast. And you notice
one
that
turn.
once you started, it started off slowly, but the spikes coming out caused it to continue to rotate, and so they just continued to rotate. So it's a perpetual
faster.
rotation.
The faster we get through it, the slower we get through it, the faster the walls will go.
Well, the faster you get through it, the less damage you're gonna take.
Cool.
How you're gonna get
Faster
there,
that.
I don't know. That's up to you.
I
Think
have
outside the box.
I have a solution for just myself.
I'm
Well,
selfish.
we know going solo doesn't work.
Yeah, I know. That's the problem.
But here's the other problem. So you've got the 10-foot hallway
But
that's
it's only-
rotating,
Another one.
but it's only 10-foot hallway. You are Bajra. You're kind of looking down. And you're like, I don't know how far this goes. And only the first 10. And as it rotates, you notice that the other one, at some point, it all lines up. But you've got spikes rolling through it.
Oh boy.
And then Alta has a few ideas.
I have a few ideas as well. I'm gonna put my sword away and take out my rope dart.
Okay.
First, how far does this hallway go? Can you see that
I
far?
don't see the end of it.
Okay.
You cannot see the end of this hallway.
Alta's gonna concentrate. He's actually gonna clasp his hands together, something he's never done, and he's gonna cast Farsight.
Great. Roll D100 on the thing. 51 or higher, your spell fails to launch.
Well, it's a good thing that I'm rolling low.
Well, I haven't seen it roll.
Roll.
That's an 83.
Just roll low. That's not low.
That's not low.
Yeah, don't be nice to these dice. They,
No,
they like
treat
to
them.
do
Treat
the
them.
opposite.
Yeah, treat them like they're
Yeah,
bad
they
guys.
definitely have a degradation.
Pull
Do
yourself
we still
together.
use our fatigue if our spell fails?
Yes.
Fuck. Okay.
You can try it again. You all have the capability of using your abilities to get through everything that's in this region, in this area.
Do I need to
Markham just looks
roll a
at his path
d100 for every spell I want to cast?
Yes. There's a 50% chance anytime you activate magic items, cast magic, call upon the divine, or even attempt Jin Hur, that it will fail. The more you've gotten into this, Sirith, you feel that... What kind of lures do you have, Sirith? What kind of lures do you have, Ahote?
I think I just have
Arcane
Lord
and
Demon.
Tech.
Okay, Arcane Tech. Sirith, what do you got?
I just have Lord Demon.
Make a lore Arcane, Ahote, and Sirith make a lore Demonology or Demon. Tell me how many successes you get. Markham, you look like you're ready to pass out, bud.
Sirith is gonna
Oh,
focus.
I'm okay.
Okay.
Sirith
Or
is gonna
as
focus
okay as I
making
can
it.
be after a 9-hour road trip.
Right.
My my Lord Demon is 112 for now.
Okay. And what about your lore Arcane?
I fail.
Definitely not missing this.
5 successes.
You feel that you're in a pocket dimension outside of the normal capability of space and time for you guys. That whatever has created this has done so in defiance of the gods and magic itself.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
That's
We're in a
good.
fun house. Cool.
Would Sirith know if plane shift would work since it's outside of?
Would you know if it would actually work? You would have to make a willpower. You would have to make a... Well, plane shift is a magical spell, right? It's not a divine power, is it?
It's either an air element spell or a divine spell.
Because you're not plane shifting and you're in a different dimension that has altered reality, you're not sure.
Okay.
can give it a shot.
Yeah, it would be great if I spent all of my fatigue on spells that didn't work.
This is the caveat.
Just drop a 45 fatigue on a spell, doesn't work. Drop another 45. Just keep on doing it.
Till it
That
fucking
sounds
works,
good.
damn it.
Take a long rest in here.
Till it works,
You'll
and
be
then I
fine.
find out it doesn't work.
What are you guys doing? Chop, chop.
Can I?
Oh, you go ahead. I'm still brainstorming here.
I want to try to. I'm gonna try this again because acrobatics is my strong suit, but I'm gonna try to combine it with my spider to kind of always climb my way through on the unspiked side.
Remember, this is considered wet for your spider climb.
What are
Oh, this is wet.
what are the spikes made out of?
Some sort of metal, some sort of black metal, but you're not exactly sure.
Then am I able to do the same thing with my Death Walk? Because Death Walk doesn't specify that I have any disadvantages with it being wet.
Then if it doesn't specify you have any advantages for being wet, then sure.
I'm going to try to attempt my Death Walk.
All right. You're
And
going to try
I
to
can
use your
make-
acrobatics and your Death Walk. What does Death Walk do for us exactly?
I can use my movement to scale vertical walls and ceilings. Yeah, and I can maintain it for 1 turn for willpower. For 10 willpower. So I can hold it for 8 turns. So theoretically, should be able to get like 80 feet before my Death Walk fades.
I will allow you to try that. I'm having difficulty now with my map on my side for some reason.
Okay. Do you want me to make like an acrobatics check?
Give me 1 second.
Okay.
Let me load this scene back in. Yes. What you're going to do is there's a certain target success that you're going to have to make because this is moving at a rotation of basically 40 feet every 5 seconds. You're going to need a acrobatics check TS of 8 to avoid the spikes. If you fail, for every one that you fail, you're going to get hit by D10 spikes that deal damage, which is piercing.
I don't like the way you said damage.
Damage. Yeah, that was
Yeah.
fake. Okay.
Yeah.
If Var sees that Baja's about to go in again, can they use another of that and draw to heal? Or is it not their turn?
Sure, we're not like in a combat situation. So if you want to try that,
Okay.
go for it.
Yeah, I'll use it again. If we have potential to maybe rest, I'll just use more fatigue because it's fatigue. And if you're passing out in spikes, that's not a great idea.
Not good for my health.
Okay, I'll do. Okay, hold on, just a
We
second.
would just call her Holy Baja.
Listen, I'm like undead and dealing
Holy
with the divine.
vampire something, Bajra. Just
Listen,
Aerith has an idea.
So my question is this, Bajra, have any of you ever heard of the anime film called Vampire Hunter D?
I've heard of it, haven't seen it.
We will have to
Like
watch
it, or at
that.
least from what I watched of it.
It is an awesome flick. Maybe we'll watch it one night. Anyways,
We add it to the list.
add
It's
it
an
to the
ever-growing list.
ongoing list.
Aerith
long
has an
list.
idea.
Wait, you cannot give me disadvantage there, I sneeze stars. That doesn't work.
I like your plans.
I do like her plans. That doesn't work.
You got a good
But
plan.
I will allow you to redeem that Hand of Fate for 4,000 to give everybody, I think that's the max. Is it 5?
5 heroic.
5 heroic luck to everybody.
Yay.
Tier 4.
Thank you.
thank you. We need it.
So
Okay.
if you're gonna,
Okay,
Var, how much
Yes.
are you spending, and how much is Bajra getting?
So it's 60 fatigue, and that's
Wow, that's a lot.
24.
24
I know,
health.
24 health.
24 health.
Yeah,
God,
not. It's something.
That's,
I'm still beaten. We're here.
I mean,
We're
come on.
good.
Is no one going to
We're
just
good.
donate their blood for a few minutes and let Bajra get healthy?
What does that do?
I
Doesn't
just
have
told
the
I-
health to
or
do that.
I said that if
Basically,
things
what
get
happens
off
is
the
it's
creature-
she drains 5 of your health and she gains 2 back. So there's the potential she could drain you below your below 0 and potentially kill you.
To be fair, I can go to negative 51.
I had stated that she could drain any creature we fought, but if
No,
we needed
yeah,
it and there
well-
was no creatures, that I would offer myself.
I need
At
to
a
do math
controlled
better.
pace.
I'm not beaten anymore. We're good.
Kiritha's going to try to cast a spell.
Let's see the roll.
He's going to try to cast Shatter when the spikes pop out of the wall.
Oh,
To
brilliant.
see if he can shatter the
Brilliant.
spikes.
Ooh, I like it.
I like
I almost thought
that.
about just throwing my pebble down the hole and then making a boulder appear into the spikes.
I like that idea too.
That's a 35. That's a success on the cast.
However, I was
Or
scared
that's
that the boulder
not
would get
fail.
stuck and we wouldn't be able to move past it.
And then you were stuck here for
Do I have to roll again with the after succeeding the
yes,
cast
because
fail?
that's your chance to of the fail spell. Now it's here. So basically, 5 damage for
I'm gonna
success
re-roll
on all
that.
objects made within the area of effect. This can affect constructs of the same manner. And it's a 20-foot cone, so it would essentially affect everything in the 10-foot hallway ahead of you. And you're doing 5 points of damage per success.
That's a lot better. That's a 27. That is 8
Wait,
plus
what?
6. That's 14
Oh.
successes.
Nice. So that's how many points of damage? That's 70 points of damage, right?
I believe so. Yeah.
70 points of damage.
Look, his name.
All right, I'm going to treat this as a iron door. They have, so how many points of damage you're doing again?
70.
70. You shatter about 3/4 of them. So like every other one now, it's like shink, 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 shink. With that, it's still moving. Bajra, your attempt for your agility check to actually avoid any of these drops significantly. It would be an agility check TS of 4 to avoid the first 10 feet.
Okay, I'll do agility. My agility is actually now higher than my acrobatics.
Okay.
Look at that. Look at that.
Ooh, I cast a spell.
Ooh,
Didn't just get tired.
make an agility. Go agility, go.
See,
Hey,
will they
Hey.
crush the boulder or will the boulder get stuck and then just be a
You're gonna have to figure that one out. You're gonna have to tell me how much damage they do. I mean, there are 400. There are 400. What? They're a 4-foot diameter boulder. That's what. I would. You would have. There's a potential that you could probably roll it down and crush things, but I wouldn't say they would be crushed as so much as they would just bend, and at some point, they're just gonna get stuck.
Yeah,
Right.
they can't really retract if they bend too far.
Right. So what do you do, Baja?
so my agility was 6 successes.
Fantastic. So you get down to the end of this hallway and it's spinning. So you've got your death walk on. So you kind of at one point you're sideways, then you're upside down, then you're sideways, then you're upright, and you're kind of dodging this 1 or 2, 3 or 4 spikes that kind of just keep popping out occasionally.
We're becoming American Ninja Warriors.
Basically, and the hallway in front of you is every now and again you line up perfectly with it. You line up perfectly with it. You line up perfectly with. How many hints do I have to give you?
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna try to time it and land when it's
perfectly
perfect.
with.
When it's perfectly there.
And what are you gonna do?
I guess I'm gonna use either agility and just kind of line up to it, walk into it.
So remember, this is still a 10-foot by 10-foot hallway. At one
Yeah.
point, the distance between the corners is greater than 10 feet. Since the hallways in front of you are cockeyed like this, the point between here and here is greater than 10 feet. Greater than 10. Oh my God.
Means you can see outside of the thing.
We're either dumb or
Oh!
Hilarious is too smart.
Oh! We can see outside of the tube.
No. You guys are if it's 10 feet across here
Jam
and
it
it's
from
10
turning,
feet
please.
and it's 10 feet here.
Can you jam the next one from turning?
Well, that's you might, maybe. Ahote, give me an intelligence check, TS of 4.
Are we like
I feel really
I'm
stupid.
same?
Don't feel stupid. It's just
If when it's like
I need one of your rocks.
I don't know how to explain it, but you know what I mean. Like
you're
if
gonna
it's
need
like
to.
this,
You need to spend a
jam
heroic
something
luck to
there.
re-roll that.
Nope, that's a 3 successes still.
You needed.
Oh wait, no,
you
I am
needed 4.
Yes. I heard TS of 2 for some reason.
TS. Yeah, I'm sure you
I
did.
will-
TS of 4.
I will use a heroic luck.
I hope so.
That's a lot better
Okay.
than 2.
A lot better.
You know what's exactly less than 10 feet across and and can be moved up to 20 feet across?
Oh. I don't know. Wait, no, it doesn't work.
Air platform.
Yeah, but the spikes.
The other hallways are not moving.
Oh, alright.
Just the one that you're on now is moving.
Right.
Oh, so we could hoverboard our way through and not touch the walls at all. Because it's great. Oh!
I can do that without the airboard.
More than 10 feet across here because this distance does not equal this distance. So you could hover. And this is why you should read the rules of any game that you're actually playing, simply because of the fact is that certain rules allow you to do a lot of cool things. Or if you're playing in a rules light system, think outside the box. Yes, I'll
But
be
we
here all
still
week.
have to get to the spikes and stuff.
I don't know. Yeah, I can.
If it's not spinning,
If
there's no
it's not
spikes.
spinning,
If
there's
it's
no
not
spikes.
spinning, there's no spikes. That's why I'm
So
saying
we just gotta thread the needle.
you got to thread
To
this
avoid
needle.
the 5 spikes that I left.
Yeah, right. The five or six spikes that are in this particular thing from being shattered. I love you all.
At least
All
we're
I gotta
pretty.
do is create the platforms,
Hopefully.
and then
Hopefully.
at the right moment, bamf to the other side and just have them start going through.
Well, again, this hallway is fairly long. Right now, Bajra can make it to the end. She can see the end. It's about another 40 feet beyond where she's standing. The hallway is not completely dark because it's still in this dim blue light. You can see the other side now that you've gotten closer to it. Well, at least Bajra can see all the way to the end. You guys can kind of see where the where it's going. So, how do you want to get around this? Again, Kobayashi Maru. Kobayashi Maru. Kobayashi Maru.
There's always other solutions.
There's always other solutions. Never take anything for face value. This is the lesson that I am impinging upon my players.
Or just break all the spikes.
Say what?
Or just break all the
I don't
spikes.
That's
Players,
right.
I hit things. I hit things real good, and I can't even hit things real good, okay?
No, you were hitting fine. It just was really hard to hit.
You did good. It was better.
It was a lot
I'm gonna
better.
blame it on the drinks. Okay.
Sure.
I told
Because
you
that
at the
was
beginning of this, don't be doing that.
Oh no, my brain is just slow. I just don't want to blame it on me.
Oh, okay. Blame it on
Fair,
the
I don't think
drinks.
Sierra's
Fair.
ever seen a Hote use the air platforms.
What I'm hearing.
You were just on one.
Oh, I was.
Yeah, you
Okay.
were just on
Yeah,
one.
that's
Yeah.
how we got across the hallway that killed me.
That nearly killed Baja.
But what I'm hearing is that we're going to use these air platforms to cross through after we get through this section with the spikes.
It's minimal spikes.
Minimal spikes.
So
Okay.
Bajra's
So we still have to get
agility
these
check
air.
was much less because she had death walk and can kind of stick to the ceiling. Your guys will have to be a little higher for your agility checks to get to that point because you literally are still spinning.
Oh wait, hold on a hot second. Hote, give me an air platform to stand on.
You can cast it from 20 feet away. Since the hallway's only 10, this section's only 10 feet wide.
And I'm sticking to the wall as it's curling.
Right.
Hote, I need something to stand on. I can, and then we can push through.
I'm gonna cast it.
There are so many ways around this puzzle. It's insane.
Was my shatter one of those intended ways?
Sure, go for it.
Yes.
Yeah.
What are you trying to
Validation.
shatter?
Well, he already
Oh,
shattered.
I'm not doing it again. I was just saying, was like the shatter.
Shattering is definitely one of those ways.
Okay.
Pardon me. I can't hear you, Ellen. You're muted. You're literally
That's
muted
why no
yourself.
one responded to me whenever I comment or anything.
Yeah, no one's.
Who knows how long that was? Okay, I thought I was just being annoying. I'm kidding. Let's see here.
You're never annoying.
No.
I had a question. That's funny. If I annoy myself, I annoy other people. Let's see. So I had a question for if you say so it rotates one direction, right?
It's constantly rotating one direction.
Okay.
This
So
hallway
if
is
we said
rotating
put
one
on
direction.
Backstreet Boys, would that break it?
Would you what?
If we played Backstreet Boys instead of One Direction, would that break it? I'm kidding.
Stop.
That wasn't the.
Go back on mute. Go back on mute.
It hit me in the middle of my question. If someone walked on the wall and floor that was the opposite of the direction that it turned, so like if it turns clockwise, you're walking on the side that would make it turn counterclockwise. Has anyone tried that? I don't.
So they kind of did. So it's rotating. Where's my box? The wall, the one that Bajra's in, right, is rotating this direction. Ahote tried to put his foot this way and felt resistance, so it freely rolls this way. It doesn't roll the other direction. It can't.
Okay. So that's an idea Ellen would definitely like to try. Is
It's already spinning like.
well,
We can't
put
the
it
next
the other
one
way
isn't
to
spinning
kinda-
though. The next one isn't spinning.
No, but we're
Once
gonna
we
thread
get-
the needle. We're not gonna
Okay.
touch it. Not even gonna touch the walls.
Y'all just got to get to the end of the spinning hallway.
I thought
and then
this
we can
was
flip
all planning just to get past the first 10 feet. I did not realize this plan
No.
would get us through the entire thing.
No, now that we've said this, I have a genius plan. I'm
All right.
like big brained. I have so many wrinkles in my brain. Okay. I just need a Hote to give me an air disc. If you can, 3.
Do I need to cast or roll 3 separate times?
Yes. 50% chance each time you cast, your magic fails.
Okay. Well, the first disc that was created for her, 28 to be able to cast it, and then 7 successes,
Okay.
which was 350 pounds.
Where are you posting up this first one?
Right where
Put it a
Bajra
little in
is.
front of me.
Here's for the second disc.
Nope.
Nope.
And that's also almost a critical failure.
Yeah. Oof. Oh, it's just gonna like. Okay. Okay.
Suck up the fatigue points for that and cast it again.
Mm-hmm. It's another. I mean, thank God it's only 3, but still.
And,
Oh. Number 2 has 6 successes.
okay. Where are you placing that one? Here,
I'm placing
let
that
me
one.
make this simple for you, so you guys have an understanding. There's one. I have to zoom in here real quick.
You know,
There's 10, 5, 10. There's the end of one hallway, beginning of another one. Here's the ending of another hallway. And here's, so it's actually a little bit longer than I actually stated. I lied. Okay, undo. So this one right here.
So an important question to ask if my genius sprinkled brain would work is, can the air platforms, since they're made out of air, can they pass through each other?
No.
They cannot pass through each other.
They're made out of it's not made out of, well, it's kind of like an invisible force, and the reason why the spell is inside air because it creates a floating platform. They're physically there. If they're made out of air, everything would just pass through them. It's a physical platform.
Okay. It's not.
Okay. Bajra's 10 feet away from us, right?
Right. So Bajra technically is right here, and the air platform that you put in is approximately there.
Okay. So if I can.
I'm gonna make another one in front of that one, so that it's still within 20 feet. And I won't be able to make the third one until after I get up there.
So technically like that.
Okay.
Yes. I'll make the
Sirith,
third one once everyone gets through.
okay, Sirith, you said you had a way to get through. What's your way?
Oh, in substantial form.
Just go and ghost. Go ghost.
I'm going ghost.
That would theoretically work, yeah.
That's if he can cast it.
If
This
I
is
can
true.
cast it. It is only 9 fatigue per cast at PR3.
Do you not have it at PR6?
I can pass it at
Uh-huh.
PR6, but
You
that's
can-
a lot more.
Yeah, and you can take another person with you.
So that goes from 9 fatigue to 54.
Yeah, I know.
I'm not. Yeah, no.
You're
That's what I
on.
worked out in my head first. I was like, so is it
Surprise.
cheaper to just keep doing in substantial form as PR3 or PR? It's way cheaper as PR3 if I can get it off.
All right, let's roll. Let's see your roll.
Oop, oop, oop.
Ooh, that's a
That
93. Fails. Take 9 fatigue.
I was gonna say, why don't you try it and take Var with you? Because Ellen can just, shadow.
Yeah, I can. Yeah, Ellen can
I don't
shadow.
know if I can do that right now. The cloak won't
There's-
activate. But yes, no one knows that, so he hasn't told anyone.
I'm gonna try in substantial form again.
Okay.
You know, one more. I went up one.
Odirin just isn't. You just can't make that connection.
Well,
Try it again. That's only 18 fatigue. You got more fatigue, and you can take a rest. Hopefully.
Feels like
Try
a
it one
safe
more
place to
time.
take a rest.
Yeah.
If worst comes to worst, I can steal fatigue from you guys.
Well, I mean, the platforms can last for.
Wow, Sierra, you're just not. It's just not happening for you.
It's not happening.
Yeah, the platforms can last for 8 hours.
Oh, so they'll be there for a while. Right on.
So the platforms are blocking it from turning,
No.
right? No.
No, they're just not touching it. So as long as nobody pushes on the walls, and they won't turn. They're still. So we're
Okay.
passing through without touching any of the walls, so they don't turn. And then without turning, the spikes don't fall.
Okay.
You know what? I'll try to cast it, but I'll try to cast it on Var. Let's see if that has any more fruition.
But that's 54 fatigue, isn't it?
Not if I no, I can cast it on any willing target
Okay,
with PR.
go for it.
Not
Are you
Not
willing?
more than one.
No,
Are you willing?
You don't.
So
Are
You
you
don't want to
willing?
make it
I
across.
am not.
Instead of taking someone with you, you're just like, okay, you go. Okay, and now
You go.
Here, I'm gonna make you immune to physical damage. You go.
what? Wait, why don't you?
Of
do that?
Yes,
They like Bar.
it liked Bar. Bar,
Wait,
you
Odiran
become.
likes Bar better than you. It's
So he go ahead and
Four
make go ahead and
successes,
cast
three
cast the spell with
Three
three successes. You become this insubstantial ghost-like form of yourself.
okay.
What do you want to do?
If it helps, Ellen would kind of go over the plan with Var to make sure that they're on board with it. And
I
that's
am
why she's like suddenly freaked out.
Wait.
Well, you're not invisible. You're puffs of smoke, right?
You're a ghostly form. You're not invisible. It's just like
I'm just a ghost.
you're outlined in.
You're a ghost. You have the ability to fly with a plus 15 to your base movement, and you cannot be attacked by non-magical missile or melee weapons.
How long does this
I
last?
don't know how long it lasts because it says
Did
duration
you just like
continuous.
make me a ghost?
Strong ghost.
Hey, ghosts can't die.
Well, yeah.
Well,
Ghosts
Well,
can
they're
die.
kind of dead already.
Not my physical needs.
You have to die to magical stuff.
Okay, well, am I capable of knocking over Bajra's thing if I move?
You cannot touch anything.
You can't touch anything. You can't interact with it. You pass right through it.
Or am I gonna fall through? I can't fall through the floor.
No, because
right?
you're flying.
You can
I'm
slip through
flying.
the small holes in the floor.
You could try that, sure.
You could realistically slip into the trap.
Hopefully.
Okay, so I'm flying. Okay, so I'm gonna just. Oh, okay. Can I see though? I can't really see.
You
eh?
can see just fine. Whatever
Oh,
your normal
normally?
sight is, yeah. All you are is an insubstantial form of yourself. There's not, I mean, there's still detail there, right? You can still see your hands and all this other stuff. You can still see your fingernails, except you can see through yourself.
Yeah, but
Khastur.
the vision in this area is low, correct? So if I just go through everything, can I still see okay?
Yeah, because it's
Okay.
still dimly lit.
All right. Well, I'll do that.
Just hope there's no wind.
Huh?
Hope there's no wind.
Why?
Because then it'll
There's a giant air disc in the middle.
that's
Any wind
it's
greater than
not creating air. It doesn't create air. It's made from air, and it's a solid object.
Okay, tell me what the wind thing is.
That's if it was like a windy day. It would blow
What?
you around.
Okay. Okay,
It
well,
literally says you would be tossed about just as smoke is.
okay, amazing. I'll go through, straight through.
All right. You find yourself flying through to the inside over here to this end.
I wouldn't go any further than
No, I'm going
I
to
can
not.
see.
I will not.
Okay. I can still see Var, right? See your little smoky
Yeah,
self.
yeah. Still smoky self.
All right.
Did she make it, Bajra?
She's okay. Okay.
It works.
Now for my boys.
I would try it again on myself, but that didn't go well in the past.
Between
Maybe you
Sirith and
maybe
Ellen,
you shook up the algorithm. Give it a shot if you want.
That's how I crit failed.
between Sirith and Ellen, which one of them is lighter or smaller, shorter? Think Ellen's 5'6".
I'm shorter. I'm 5'2".
Okay, so I'm gonna assume that he weighs lighter. Cool.
I weigh. I don't think I weigh that much.
Sirith, I can carry you. I can carry you across.
The problem remains me getting there. I don't really think I'm dexterous enough to run through this corridor.
You, you, you trust me, and I know you don't trust me,
I don't trust you when
but
you're attacking us.
I can pull you towards me if you trust me.
How many spikes exactly are left in the hallway?
And the one that she's spinning with,
Yeah.
maybe there's maybe so in the hallway there's maybe a dozen left, but they're not all conjunct, right? They're not all in one spot. There's just maybe two here, and maybe one here, and two more over here, and about a dozen left compared to the hundreds that there were.
Promise not to get me killed
I promise you I will
or
not
lose
kill
my
you
other hand.
or lose your other hand.
Okay. I trust you.
Okay. With a willing target, I can use my rope dart to pull them towards me. As hopefully. Because I can do it. With my mastery of chains and whips, I can use my rope to pull them towards
Who are you trying to convince? Me or Sirith?
I'm trying to see if I'm allowed to do. I'm waiting for the no wait, but I'm going to attempt to use my rope dart on Sirith, my willing target, to pull him towards me. Pull him to me, actually.
Basically, she's gonna whip you towards her very fast.
I'm gonna Catwoman
I'm
your
getting
ass.
scorpioned.
Yeah.
Yes, you're gonna
Yes,
get
you're
over
getting
here.
scorpioned.
Get over here!
So I'm gonna roll against my rope dart, which is great. See if I'm not going to try to impale him.
Please don't impale me.
I'm gonna try not to impale you, buddy. I'm gonna do my very
Trust me,
damnedest.
immediately impales Sirith.
Okay, well, not terrible. That's 6 successes. Six successes. So I don't think I impale him.
No.
Alright.
Basically, she throws the dart at you. The rope wraps around your waist or wherever, and once it connects, she just yanks at you. Make a strength check.
Me make a strength check?
Yes.
Me strength check. Let's go strength check. It's I'm gonna heroic luck it because I don't want to.
Please.
He already does it. I'm already on thin ice with him, so I'm like, let's not. Nope. That is a success.
So she goes to pull you, and it's tight, but she just can't yank you off your feet.
How are you heavy? You are so small.
You gotta give a running jump.
No.
Sarah, help. Little work
If you
with
tell
me.
me what to do, I will do it.
Jump towards me.
Do I have to do it?
Wait, how heavy are you, Siri?
I am. If I can find the weight.
Oh my god, it's on the second sheet underneath your personal information.
130 pounds.
You are small
130
boy.
pounds.
So you would need to make a strength check TS of 2 minimum to be able to pull him off his feet. And you only got 1.
I got 2 the first time. Fuck me.
Can I just grab
No.
him and like
Toss him.
and then keep
Throw
hold of
it.
this?
Nobody throws a dwarf.
Nobody tosses a dwarf.
Poor
Can I
Sirius.
just try?
He is being wrapped and then thrown and then pulled.
Can I just try to yank? Can I just try? Okay, jump. I'm gonna 3, 2, 1. You're gonna jump. Just jump up. You don't even have to jump towards me. Just jump up, and I'm gonna pull. I'll catch you. I promise.
Okay.
He gets impaled by a spike. Go for it.
Oh God!
Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Please don't impale me.
Please don't impale.
Loading. Great. 5 success arenas.
Charisma check TS3. There, Searith.
Ah, charisma.
Charisma boy. Charisma boy.
Charisma. Ah, I will gladly make my 115 charisma check.
Charisma boy.
I haven't made many charisma checks.
Yeah.
That's
You, whatever you were attempting to do, and I'm assuming you're attempting to pull him through to the next platform, correct? That first platform?
Going to pull him and hold him. We're
And-
gonna Yoda style this. The air platforms are for Hote and Ellen to leapfrog across. I can climb my way. I can wedge myself into the corners and not turn them.
You hope.
I was gonna say y'all can just stay on the air platforms.
But there's the weight issue still. Me and Sira combined are pushing through.
But these
Then
these
Sarah
platforms
can
were
go
able
into
to
the
do
second-
He got
350, weren't they?
350. He got 350.
Yeah, I thought he got 350 on each of these platforms.
Yeah, if they've got okay, then I'll just throw Sira to the platform. Now that he's avoided the spinning one, the other ones should be easy peasies. Alright. Could you the same thing to Ellen? Ahote, I have an idea. It's gonna be stupid, but it's gonna be so much fun. That I thought of as soon as I got my ass beat. And I hope you still have the spell. So I'm gonna toss Sira to the platform.
Okay.
Ellen.
Waiting on Ellen to get across.
At the sight of this chaos, Ellen just goes, "Rita," and walks underneath one of the spikes. Just, I'm kidding.
No.
Like, I'm done. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. He doesn't do that. He'll go off.
Ellen,
All right.
I'll get
I
you
swear,
through.
if you try and eat me again, I'm not going to be too happy.
I'm okay right now. I could use some more if you're offering, but I'm good right now.
I will not offer at this time because you'll.
I
choke
didn't
anyhow.
didn't figure you would. So you ready? Come here a little closer, and I'll toss you.
Right. It's... Luigi. Alright, he'll move up and make the leap.
Do it again.
I'm ready. Maduji.
He knows what
Get
to do.
over
It's
here!
fine.
Get over
Roll
here.
with me for that.
That's that's 6 successes.
Perfect.
Get over here.
And then do you toss Ellen onto the platform?
I do toss Ellen onto the platform with Sira.
With Sirith or with you?
With Sirith. I'm not on the platform. I'm still on the hallway. I'm spinning.
She's spinning, and she's like,
Oh.
boom, yank, put you on.
I have stuck myself to the wall. I am bug.
I am bug.
Just don't
Ahote?
debug squash.
Yeah, I'm gonna try not to do bug squash. Ahote, do you still have that blast spell?
The what spell?
The force blast.
Yeah.
I swear to God.
Why?
Please. Do not.
Oh no.
There are spikes. Force blast is not the answer.
No, no, no. I know where she's going with this. I want to see if this
That's
works.
where she's going.
I know. I think I know where they're going.
As soon as she asks that, Ellen's just gonna hunker down like a kid on an inner tube and hang on.
Should we move on to this other platform so that you have
I
room?
mean, you can. They're close enough.
Yeah,
Why?
Ellen, we should probably move.
Who's moved? Oh yeah.
You have a brilliant plan here. Why make it so difficult? Why don't you just telekinetically levitate yourself and let her throw you through the rest of the hallway?
Oh, I was just gonna link to the platform and then telekinetically go through the rest of the hallway while they follow.
But you need to be able to also cast a couple more platforms.
Unless you can telepathically move the platform.
It
Wait, no,
moves.
what?
It moves with him. That's the. Just
So we just need to eat a Hote over.
We just
Yeah,
look
no, I
into
was
that
asking why
platform.
you were wanting this ore blast.
Because I was gonna speed run this shit.
Yeah, no, it follows me. If I like pushed it away and it went through more than 20 feet away from me, y'all would be going and you would just drop.
Oh no, I'm not talking about them. I'm talking about me.
You're going to hop onto the second platform after I get off,
Okay.
Bajra, you don't need to do an any % speed run.
Just
which is
speed run.
what I yelled, and then I'm going to blink over to the second platform.
Okay, so then I think either it might be pushing the 350. So one of Ellen or Sarah need to go over to the first one.
Oh, we both
Oh,
went
wait,
over.
I
to the
forgot
other
they moved to the second one. I'm going to blink to the empty one to the first one,
Ah,
and then
we're
I'm
making
going
it
to.
so much more complicated than Hilarious.
I don't care
They're
what
going
you
to-
do. Just get it done.
Barely a no.
Cool. 4 successes. I'm just going to kind of like, oh, wait, no. Rolling was to see if I was taking anyone with me. So, at that point, I'm just going to start levitating. And as soon as I get off, I'm going to tell you, go ahead and hop on because Var is just kind of floating through with us.
Var, at some point during all this activity down at the other end, you become substantial again and kind of like fall to the ground in front of you, fall to the solid ground underneath
Probably
you.
that's bad.
It only takes a minute.
So let me get this right, just so I know what's going on. You're gonna telepathically levitate yourself once you get past the spinning hallway, and you're going to pull those platforms with you. Is that correct?
Yes, after I tell Bajra to get on,
Yeah, Bajra's on.
and then I'm going to pull him with me.
My God, we've done it.
Oh my god.
We're geniuses.
Oh my gosh. We
My God,
actually
we've done
did
it. My God, we've done it. What was that noise? I don't like that noise.
That was
I
me
don't know
going.
either.
That was me just going, oh my god,
We've done it.
you've done it.
Everything went according to plan. Perfect, guys. Good work.
Yep, flawless recovery.
Flawless. Flawless execution. We didn't
Flawless
work over
execution.
anything.
This is
There was
this is
nothing we
more-
actually messed up too bad.
no. Besides,
So at
you were
the
suddenly heavy.
when you guys get down to this particular portion down here, you notice that there's a hallway that goes further down. Let me open that up a little bit.
Okay.
I
Gonna
really
be our
can't.
eyeballs.
And there is a doorway to the west. You're headed south right now, so it's to your west. So I think it's to your right.
Yes. I will be our eyeballs. I will look down both of them.
The hallway continues well beyond your sight.
Cool. It keeps going, and then the one to the right
Ends in a doorway.
ends in a door. Oh, there's a door.
There's a door there. I just can't open it. Oh, hold on.
Okay,
let me
so we've
s-
got
can
another
I-
endless hallway, and then we've got a door.
You know what I just realized? My dumb brain forgot. Um, the air disc that we had originally would have still been there
Oh,
because how they are there until I
the
dispel
last
them,
8 hours.
or 8 hours.
There is a doorway there.
There's a door. Okay, so we've got door and we've got another hallway. We've got choices. Ladies and
Anybody want
gentlemen.
to peek in the lock?
Oh, I can peek in the lock. I'm good at peeking through locks. Don't look into that. Is there a lock to peek through on the door? Is there a keyhole?
It is there is a keyhole. It is a wooden door, and it appears to be locked. Do you wish to peer in through the keyhole? Yes.
I would like to peer through the keyhole.
Are you sure?
I don't like you asking me follow-up questions, but I just got my eyeballs. Please don't poke them out. I just got my
Um,
eyeballs back. Please don't take them from me. Okay, okay, first, because I'm scared for my eyeballs, can I listen through the door first?
Put your ear up to it.
Yes.
There's nothing moving beyond it. You can't hear anything.
Okay, I will peek through the keyhole.
Beyond, you see a what looks like an opening to a room, and just on the other side, maybe 15 or so feet, offset from the center, is another door.
Look kind of like a simple room. There's another door on the other side, though.
well,
Takers.
let's check it out. Ahote's gonna touch the door and cast open portal.
Or I could literally just pick the lock, Ahote, if you don't want to waste your fatigue.
I think Alan could pick the lock too. He's not been Yeah, he could. Well,
Let's do this real quick. Let's take a
Let's
bio break.
just stop.
Let everybody get some drinks, use the restroom, take a breath, and try not to blow yourselves up. We'll be right back.
Okay.
from there.
All right, we are back after a bathroom break, bio break, food break. And what are you guys gonna do? Oh, and by the way, you're only about 15% through this dungeon.
Cool. So Ellen, how good are you at picking locks?
At what?
At opening locks, open locks.
Fairly decent. I had to help with, we're not going to get into how I know that. It's fairly decent.
Okay, I'll let you open this door.
Right. He'll get to work on it. Quick question. Since he so beautifully opened a lock with heroic luck, and then it meant nothing because the floor fell out, does that carry over or no? Always ask
No.
about the heroic luck, guys. It's like leaving money on your gift card if you don't.
Yeah,
What?
your gift card is at 0 because it was stolen by somebody else. Make your open locks check. Let me know how many successes you got.
It was worth a shot. We're gonna use his roguey die.
Gotta use the hilarious dice, otherwise it adds funny.
These were working well last night.
That's a 12.
It's not bad.
Yeah. And that is hang on. Whoa, what the heck? 4 successes.
You spend some time there, going ahead and opening the lock. As you begin to open the lock, you know that you've opened the lock, but then you suddenly hear another click. Make an agility check, TS of 10.
All right. We're on the roguey dice, so we're going to use the roguey dice. I hope they don't fail us. Need a crit. Papa needs a new pair of sneakers. That is only 6 successes.
You hear this click, and then suddenly you, in almost near slow motion, you watch the door in front of you kind of explode towards you, and you are hit with acid as it just cascades around you. You take 60 points of acid damage.
Ooh, fuck! I am barely standing.
And the door crumbles.
Sorry, I have 2 hit points left.
Okay, you're at negative 6 successes, and you are currently burning from acid, which will cause several points of damage over the next several turns.
Oh, wonderful.
This is what happens when you don't check for traps.
I said to myself before this, I was like, you need to check for traps.
Oh, yeah?
And I was like, yep, don't worry, I'll remember to check for traps. And he was like, you're going to forget to check.
And you forgot to check for traps.
And I forgot to check for traps.
Check for
Now
traps.
he's going off in my head, and he's like, you didn't check for traps. I'm like, I know I didn't check for traps. You don't need to go on about it. Anyhow.
So,
My brain.
the door falls open in front of you.
And Ellen falls backwards, also in front of you.
Right. So Bajra was here. Ellen was here. And there's these there's this room in front of you.
Sirith!
I was just gonna scream out. Oh. No, he just heard the explosion. He's gonna rush over. Well.
All right. What are you doing?
I'm lying on my back on the floor.
Literally,
Coughing.
his flesh is burning and it's smoking as this acid just begins to eat away at him.
He's on 2 hit points. He's just laying there dazed. What do you expect him to do?
Yeah,
Get up
Spirit's
and be
gonna
like,
run
it's
up.
just a flesh wound?
Spirit's gonna run up and drop a Cure Wounds PR5.
All right. Let's see if it succeeds. Go ahead and roll your 50% chance.
Nope.
Ew.
Nope. 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 Nope.
Nilch. Very nilch.
You gonna roll it again, or you gonna? What are you gonna do?
I am gonna check my inventory real quick to see if I have anything that non-magical that could help. I think
Those 9 potions or 6 potions that you have.
that's not gonna do anything about the acid that is eating his flesh.
I have nothing that can help. Maybe if I
Right,
hit
you'll
you
be
with
fine. Don't worry
acupuncture
about
just
it.
right, I could paralyze you, and you won't feel it burning your flesh.
Yeah.
No, you
It'll
won't
still
feel
be
it.
burning your
But it'll
flesh,
still
but
be
you wouldn't
burning.
feel it.
I'm gonna give Ellen
That's a
3 of those
horrible idea.
potions.
You're gonna
Ellen is
what?
against any type of pain med.
I give Ellen 3 of the lesser healing potions.
Oh,
The burning stops. You are now pockmarked with little marks, and are restored 45 health.
nice.
I only have 3 potions left, guys. 3 minor healing potions, and this one that I mix that I don't know what it does.
Bajra, next time you don't check for traps, tell me you didn't check for traps.
What's the blame on Bajra?
He's going to at this point.
I do. I did. Was asking if you knew how to open locks.
Yes, well, I presumed you had already checked for traps. It's alright, I'm just going to check myself next time.
Yeah. Well, you know what they say about
That tastes
assuming.
strangely
But-
like eggs. Trippy eggs, actually.
Are you dying? Get out of my way, old man. I'm gonna go through the door.
How about before we step in, we look in?
Okay,
He's
I'll
going
look
to,
in.
like, grab Bajra's sword and be
Exactly.
like, maybe you should wait just a moment. Excuse me, I didn't. Oh. Oh, Rita! Oh, my.
Watch your mouth. There's children around.
Yes, says that. Never mind.
Uh-huh. I'll look in and I'll see what's going on. Is there anything suspicious afoot?
No, there's just
No?
an empty room with
Okay, cool.
3 doors.
Can I check it for more traps?
And you want to on which door?
On the room?
Oh, you on the room?
Yeah.
Roll. Let me see how many. Tell me how many successes you get.
Is it an alertness roll for this?
11.
You're doing a search, right?
Am I doing a search?
What are you
I
doing?
thought I was just doing perception.
Well, perception looks like a room.
Okay, so if I do a search, then that is 7.
You gently step into the room and you kind of observe from where you're at. You spend some time looking at each of the walls. The room itself doesn't seem to be trapped,
No, the room's fine.
but you have been wrong before.
I trust it. I trust my instincts.
Ellen would like to
Don't
double
question
check.
myself. Sure, go for it. Sure. Just
Trust,
secure,
but
secure
verify.
the fact.
Trust,
Secure
but
the fact
verify.
that you
Ellen,
don't
find a
trust
trap. Just find a trap. Dude, that would make
Oh.
it so much
All
better.
right.
Guys, it's clear. Ellen, there's a trap right there.
Alright, so rolling here the perception.
Trap's about to be
awareness?
me. I'll be the trap.
You always are, Bajra.
Mm-hmm.
Doggone it,
Not
I can't remember what I'm
problematic.
supposed to roll for checking for traps.
Search.
Either trapcraft or search.
I will go with search. That is definitely better.
You don't look like you're having fun anymore, Rabaja.
No, I'm thinking, and I'm trying to like puzzle solve of things I can do with my things that aren't just hitting things.
No,
Oh,
I will
11.
take that.
I would take that too. The room
That is going to be
clearly
like
doesn't appear to have any traps in it. But you've been wrong
It
before.
doesn't appear to.
all right. It doesn't appear to be trapped, but that doesn't mean there's
Uh-huh.
not something in there.
Uh-huh. What do you
I'll
want me to
scout
take?
out the perimeter.
Ellen, you're burning alive. You wait.
He's not burning alive
He's
anymore.
not burning alive anymore.
He
Okay,
looks like he was burning alive.
Right.
you're a little crispy,
Of
old
the
man.
two of us, I can detect. I can sneak in without being detected. Okay, I literally can do that. I don't think it's physically possible. Oh gosh, that still stings. For you to walk into a place, and I like I'm just turning my asthma into a part of my character now. Just well, I don't think it's possible for you to do that. Okay, I can walk in, and it's actually ability as Featherfoot, where things can't detect him.
I'm going to give you an instant 200 merit points for that interaction with your asthma.
Using your asthma.
My next character will probably, if Ellen ever dies, my next character will probably just be a chronic asthmatic, just for the heck of it.
My God.
But I'm giving
I'm
you an
gonna
instant
pretend
200
I'm
merit
not-
points right now for your character for role playing your real life issues into your character's
Sexual
issues.
disease.
Hey.
I'm gonna pretend I'm not.
Um,
I'm mildly offended by the fact that you think I can't sneak into places. What do you think I did before this?
it wasn't sneaking. Everyone always knows you.
What are you guys
You
doing?
all of one day to get wanted posters. Okay, you know what? I'll go. If I set off anything, you can. That sound good?
Oh, and you can promise I will. I will
While
never
looking
let
into the
you down.
room, do the three doors have keyholes?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, it's a lady
While
with a
he's,
tiger and a lawyer situation.
While he's
Lawyer.
checking out the room to make sure it's completely clear and no traps or anything and non-detection, I'm gonna try to cast Farsight.
Okay.
And Ellen would definitely like to sneak in along the perimeter of the room.
What is your
Full stealth mode.
what is your stealth score?
My stealth score. Stealth score is 98. What's your stealth score, Bajra?
Mm-hmm.
Your stealth score 98?
It's not a 98
Why not?
because I am hired muscle.
You could be
Right.
stealth
You
player.
you easily and deftly walk around the perimeter of the room. You make no real sound, and the room appears to be untrapped.
It's just a door.
Can I investigate the three doors inside to see if they look trapped?
It will take time for you to investigate each of the doors, but yes, you can. Do you wish to investigate? Which door do you wish to investigate?
We'll start with the. We'll start with the one on the top. He's gonna sneak back to the entrance and be like, "All right, you can guys come in, but keep it quiet. It does not appear to be any sort of traps or anything in here, but I have a bad feeling about these three doors. So check
So
those for traps.
you go
thoroughly."
up to that door. Go ahead and give me a search check.
Search check coming up.
Tell me how many successes you get.
Hopefully more than whatever's needed.
That's what we all hope.
So Ahote
41. So. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's 2 successes.
This door is made from wood, and when you investigate it, you find that there doesn't appear to be a trap.
Okay.
Um,
The
Can I
Hote?
look through the keyhole?
Yeah, give me one
Hote
second.
succeeded on being able to cast Farsight and got
Okay.
8 successes on it when he rolled again.
Okay. And what are you trying to farsight?
This little semi-invisible eye is going to travel into the room and into look through the doors first. Is going to be Ellen is on.
Alan's on the north door.
Mm-hmm. So
Where are you going?
it's going to go to the center one.
Okay.
I'm not going there, but my eye is going here. And it's going to look into the door
Okay.
and then go through the keyhole.
This is what your eye picks up when it first goes through.
Okay.
Ellen, the door doesn't seem to be trapped. What do you want to do?
Put my eye to the keyhole and see what
Beyond looks like another empty room.
I test and see if my goggles help or if it does not work.
50% chance that they work.
All right, he'll put them on and see if he can see anything in there.
Do you want to roll or do you want me to roll?
I can roll.
Go for it. Ahote, what are you
Will
doing?
you?
I'm
Having
going
a
to
hard
pull
time
my
with
eye
it.
from that door
Okay.
and I'm going to put it into this one.
Okay. Beyond is another empty room with no doors.
Ooh, that.
Okay. I'm going to pull it back.
Your glasses do work. All right, Ahote. Ellen,
See how long does
beyond,
it?
you see the following. Hold on. Go ahead, Ahote.
I'm going to pull it back from that door and let them know that the center door has 4 other doors or 3 other doors in that room, and there's no other exits through the door on the left. And I don't know about Ellen.
Ellen, this is what you see beyond in through the keyhole.
Interesting. My room appears to have doesn't seem to be anything in there. There seems to be a door on the left. This door doesn't appear trapped. I say we try this one.
Try to check the lock as well. It seemed to be there.
Good idea. Reinvestigate specifically the lock for trap. Good idea.
I'm going to have my eye investigate the center door as well. Or at least for what I can see on the lock, or if there's any traps on the center door.
You guys are rolling better than my record. Currently, we'll see. That's 6 successes.
I got 1 success.
So on the door that's to the north, Ellen, you're attempting to open it or picklock it?
Yeah, well, I was going to say, do I need to reinvestigate the lock, or because I can put that towards investigating the lock specifically for traps if that wasn't included in the door. Otherwise, that's for picking the lock.
You can definitely take a moment to look to see about the door. You take a moment and you realize that the door itself is not trapped, and it appears to not be locked either.
Oh, no, just open it. Very cautious. Back as he opens it.
You open it, and beyond is this. Ahote, what were you doing exactly? Apologize,
I was having my eye check the west door,
the west doors from north, south, east, west.
investigating it as well for
Um,
any traps.
do you have search or trapcraft?
I have search, and I got 1 success.
Doesn't appear to be trapped.
I'm gonna stick with Ahote. Watch his back. I'll take a look inside myself. See if I can see anything.
Okay.
Do my own search.
So are you looking inside the keyhole to see what's inside the room, or are you doing a search to see if there's a trap?
Check to see if there's a trap on the door.
Roll your search.
That's an odd
Now we're
3.
searching.
Okay. Roll your total.
8.
Just do a roll, another D10. So 7 more successes beyond. This door,
15.
you take a moment and you're looking at it, and you're looking through the keyhole, and you can see the tumblers and all this other stuff. But you notice there's a gap kind of in the center of where this at. It's hard to be positive, but this door might be trapped.
Ahote, don't open this door. Mm-mm.
Okay.
Mm-mm. Trapped. No. What kind of check would it be to try to disable the lock trap?
It would be a check against really against trapcraft, but doing it with, say, agility raises the stakes of the successes for you to do so. If you fail, you set the trap off.
Okay. I can do it with my agility, but Ahote probably should get behind me.
Give me a second. So let's see if this room is even worth entering.
Okay.
I'm gonna
watch his
push my
eyeball.
eye through the door again,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna have it go to the north door in that room and look through that lock.
That door appears to be empty. Make a perception check and tell me how many successes you've got. Ooh, odd 7. That's almost a
There you
crit.
go.
Oh, I got an odd 7.
Mm-hmm.
You did.
Nice. That is 7 successes.
As your eye passes through this and you kind of start looking around, you notice that the floor is a different shade of grayish rock compared to the floor that the other room was in.
Okay. As my eyes traveling through the doors, I'm gonna call out what I see. So through this room, the door on the right is a discolored floor. And then I'm gonna pull out the eye and then I'll push it to the west door.
Again, when you get in there, you're now aware of it. You actually see that the floor again is a discolored tile. It's similar to the tile that you are physically standing on now. And there appears to be a chest kind of in the bottom southwest corner. And there's another door heading west again.
I'm gonna make an Arcana check on that door or on that chest that I see.
Lower Arcana? Okay. Go ahead.
While he's doing that, can I make a perception check on the room up here? Or did I already do that?
I don't know.
I don't think you
I did
did.
not. Yeah. 'Cause I'm not looking for traps, because I look for traps, but I didn't just kind of generally look the room over.
Are you stepping into the room?
Not yet.
Okay.
You
Not
didn't
until
look
he's
for
thoroughly
traps. Yeah, you didn't look for traps in the room.
Okay. Then in that case, I'm going to do a search.
So are you stepping into the room or are you doing a visual search from the doorway?
Visual search from the doorway.
All right.
Would that be perception or search?
That would be a perception more than a search. A search means that you're actually
Okay.
taking time and stepping in and investigating. Oh, what kind of pizza is that?
Pizza Hut.
But what kind of pizza?
Yum.
It's just pepperoni sausage with extra mushroom.
Nice.
Stuffed crust, but I decided to treat myself.
So are you going to step into it or not?
No, he's going to do a visual search.
All right, go ahead and give me a standard perception check. Hote,
Just
what
did-
was
that
your
was a 20?
what was your yeah, you're even looking at it, it just
nine
looks like a regular
successes.
chest for all intents and purposes. Say again, Ellen?
That's 8 successes?
8 successes?
Almost 9.
The room doesn't, from what you can just see and glance, it looks empty, but you do now realize that the floor in front of you at the doorway changes to a different lighter gray color of stone compared to what you're standing on right now.
Do I have anything I can talk?
Why stick with the Hote? He's always got pebbles.
Yeah.
I have a staff that I can poke the floor with.
I'm gonna call out that there seems to be a non-magical chest and another door in the.
There's
West
two more
corner.
doors, right? There's in your room, Ahote, there's the chest in the southwest corner. Directly across on the west wall is a door. To the north is a door, and to the south is a door.
I can't
Okay.
go that far, so I'm going to pull my eye out of that west room. Oh, and also point out that the floor is also kind of discolored.
There's
And then I'm going to push it into the.
It's a little bit discolored over here, too.
there's a chest.
Please let me concentrate. And his eye's gonna go into the south door.
in this weird.
Which south door are you talking? Wait, in the room just in front of you to the south?
Yes.
Right. When you go in there, that room appears to be kind of empty as well, and it's a darker colorization, similar to the floor of that you're currently standing on.
I love that this eye is continuous for the duration. But I can only push it out 80 feet at a time. I'm gonna kind of just have it sit in the room and just let them know all 3 floors are discolored. Door
Are they, like,
directly
different
across
kinds of
for this
discolored?
door.
Are they
Yeah, the door.
discolored from each other, or they just discolored
For what we're standing on, the door north is discolored, like ashen gray.
Mm-hmm.
The door west is slightly lighter than what we're standing on, and the door south is slightly darker than what we're standing
Okay. so they're
The
on
door that's okay. You're mistaken. The door directly south of you, from the room that you're standing in right now, is an ashen gray, similar to the same floor that Ellen is looking at. The door in front of you, the room that's behind that door, has the same kind of floor as the color as the one that Ellen's looking at right now. Then there's a door within that room. There's doors that go north, west, and south.
Yeah, those are the doors that I was looking through.
Right. So those two doors, the room that goes to the north is dark colored like the floor that you're standing on. The floor to the south from that room is the same color as the floor that you're standing on now.
And the door west to that room, or completely across, is the one with the chest.
Is dark colored like the one that you're standing on now.
So there's a chest in this weird place. Right. That's what you're telling me.
Correct.
That's the door we go to.
Bajra, you just told me not to open this.
Well, no, I can finagle the trap, but if there's a chest on the other side of this door, it's worth going through.
Since we're thinking outside the box, my eye can fit into tight places. That's how it's slipping to you. Can I make it look inside of the key?
Inside the what?
Inside of the keyhole, where the gap you said that there was and everything in between, where it might be trapped.
Sure, you can look down there. It's an empty space.
I want it to look all around.
It's an empty space all the way around.
I'll tell you if there's cool shit, I'll split it with you.
Hote, if you're using this eye to look through the doorways, can't you use it to look into the chest?
This is true. I'm gonna sit. Like, all
Go
right.
back.
There you
One
go.
second.
Go back.
I'm gonna force it back through. It's gonna go through into the room, and I want it to. Is there like a little hole on the chest?
Yes, there is. There
I
is.
have it looking.
It's dark beyond because you cannot see inside the chest.
No light.
It's too dark for me to see in here.
Now we gotta. Ahote, we gotta.
Do we really want
There
to
could
die
be
for a chest?
really useful things. There could be really useful things. We could find potions. We could find silver. Lord knows. Gods know I'm low on silver. I blew a ton of money on things that are currently in a boat. Gods know where. So we need to build back up those funds. Or we find more useful shit that could be helpful in this weird ass place. So what I'm thinking, there's nothing wrong with a chest. And even if it's empty, cool.
I like the sound of that plan.
Worst thing that could happen is
That you die.
Do mimics exist in this world?
I don't know.
That could happen is that it's empty.
Maybe.
Has
Maybe
yours
not.
ever read anything about mimics?
Worst
In
thing to
his
happen is that it's empty.
25 years
If
that he
it's a
spent
creature, I can
studying.
kill it, and that's a positive.
I think you were. Well, I feel bad for saying this because this is going to bite our own team in the ass. But wasn't he studying demons though?
He was studying a lot of different things. It's just he has the Lord Demon skill. He did a lot of study. It's hard to study just demons for 25 years.
Yeah, do mimic count as a cult?
Spending
It's
way
not
too
what
much
she is.
time.
Oh,
You legendary, do something.
Jose,
So
you gotta go to the chest. I'll open the door.
Ellen's going to. Ellen's
Got
going to
it.
toss in one of his pairs of handcuffs.
Into the room in
Why
front
do
of
you
you
still have those?
because he's
Why not?
kinky that way.
God, you still have those.
I have 4 pairs
all
of
of the
handcuffs. They
Of
come
all
in
of the
handy.
things to keep on
You
your
never know
person,
when you
They're
need
coming
the
in handy
handcuffs.
right now.
Be fair.
Does anything happen when we toss it into the room?
They clink and clatter and spark as they skid across the floor.
Right. He will carefully hold on to the outside of the doorway and reach in and kind of like put some weight on his foot in the room just to test it out.
That's what you do. Are you sure?
Yes, but keep his weight shifted. All right, guys, I'm testing the door here, the room here. Just don't go into yours until I know if this one's safe, because if they're both
Y'all-
colored, so
You're
Hey,
so
jump back.
scared of your own
I could
shadow,
just
old man.
touch the ground with my staff so that you don't have to risk yourself.
Wow.
well, if you're going to offer, then you can do that.
Feel like
So
it makes
scared.
sense.
Don't lose.
Sirith's
Don't
gonna
lose
go
your
over and
staff.
poke the ground with the staff.
You are suddenly struck by a thick sheet of lightning or electrical energy that is the same size as the room as it comes crashing down. Since you only put in your foot, I'm not going to hit you with all the damage. You take 12 points of electrical damage.
Ouch.
Tried to stop you.
Well, I was gonna say if you wanted to do your staff, you could have. Didn't realize you would refract.
How big are the doorways?
I don't understand the question. How big are the doorways? They're about 5 feet, maybe. They're fairly large.
So my air discs are sitting still outside.
Yes, until you decide to let them go, they will remain in the hallway until you let them go, or time comes up.
Is this just a
Time's
giant
down.
game of the floor's lava over and over and over and over again?
Oh my god.
I don't know.
Maybe.
That lightning seems pretty not lava-y.
Yeah, but like you touch the floor and bad things happen all the time. This is the rule.
Unfortunately, you've only made 18% of this. You haven't even gotten to the other portion of it because it's a door. Is it a secret door? What kind of door is it? I need to look.
Yeah, because we
So-
keep getting hit by lightning.
It's the first time you've been hit with lightning. It's the first time you've been hit with lightning.
Almost my
Five.
entire health points worth of acid, actually. Yeah, so Alan will just tap the ground again. Does it repeat, or did the trap just trip?
It repeats again.
Oh my
Oh.
god, Ellen.
You're hit with another 12 points of electrical damage.
Oh, Ahote, can I get your floating disc thing? Because you don't want to touch this floor.
They can't fit into the door.
Then cast a new one. I'm kind of running low on health here.
And maybe stop testing the traps with your body.
Hey,
You
look
guys
at this.
are
Every
arguing
time I
about
do this, it hurts. Stop doing that. No, because it hurts.
Away from the door. We're gonna go to the old reliable and use Ellen like a suitcase and grab him and pull him away from the door.
Like a suitcase.
Ahote's
Like
gonna walk
Ellen
over
side
to
of
the door. Ahote's gonna walk over to the door that Ellen was just in.
Okay.
Bajra, I'm trusting you
Right, this is the
to be
Yeah.
careful.
Yeah.
Do not walk into that room. Just open.
You're not my dad. You can't tell me what to do.
You're not my
Put me down
dad.
before you open any doors, all right? Good.
And as I tell her that, y'all are gonna see Ahote's eye travel from that room into the room that Ellen was in, so it can expect the other doors that are in that room.
Just one door.
Well, beyond that door is a larger room. It's about 25 feet long by about 15 feet wide. And there is a door directly to the west and a door directly to the south.
We should see if they connect though. Do they all like loop together? Because it might be the lesser of two evils just to go get zapped.
He's up just
You
his foot.
guys-
It's pretty crispy.
Ellen,
Stop
can't
trying to
you-
get stabbed.
Ellen. No, Ellen.
I like
Ellen,
Bar.
take
Bar's
it
like, man, you guys are asking for it. You're like just playing with temptation here, man.
No, I
You're going to
go
get
in.
burnt.
I dare all of you to go in. Just go in.
You dare me?
Let's see what
no,
happens.
Oh my-
No, I'm going in. No, I got dared. I'm going in.
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Okay.
I'm going in. I got dared. I got dared.
Okay.
I'm going in. Doors
joking.
open
Have your
everywhere.
discs in the room. We can just walk onto the disc.
Ahote's using a lot of magic, and like you don't know how long we're in this hellhole.
Well, we don't really
It might
have
just
another
be
choice
worth it.
now, do we?
It's not a very big room. We can jump to the other door. It'll be fine. Look,
No,
I'll
I
do
don't
it.
think it's worth it. Trust me.
You
I'll
can
do
jump
it.
to the other door.
I'll do it.
Enough.
Get out of my way.
What happens when that door is locked and you're stuck in a room that's zapping you with electricity?
I can open it. It's fine.
Actually, would it be possible to jump that door? And is it like a threshold there? You know, like how some doors have like thresholds, and the threshold isn't part of the floor.
I understand what you're trying to do. You're too big to do that. I understand what you're trying to do. You're trying to jump from the door to the threshold without touching anything so you can open the other door. I get it. You're too big.
Okay, then we're all too big.
Guys, let's leave this door alone.
Vajra, work on the other door. I'm going to see if these rooms are even worth going in. And I'm
Forever,
going to
you go
move
after
my
the
eyes
treasure
into
chest.
those
I have got
doors
to
like
remember, never put you into another dungeon.
Right?
Ever.
I have.
They put
Like,
this,
never
people have
again.
search
The biggest
every
dungeon you will
little
ever get into is a 10-foot section of a sewer. That's it.
It took us
Why
3 weeks to
not?
get out of that sewer, you know, right?
We're doing fine.
It took us 3 weeks to get out of the sewer, so that should have been a telltale
It did
sign.
take us 3 weeks to get out of this. This is true.
Three
right.
gaming weeks, by the way, Var. Three
Technically
gaming
died,
weeks.
so-
Technically an hour and a half, but 3
But-
gaming weeks.
Yes. Right. Y'all are no fun. Y'all are no fun.
So my eyes are going to go to the other doors.
I'm like.
Where are you exactly with these eyes?
Now I'm over here with Ellen.
He
Away from the door.
moved Ellen back. So Ellen went to this door and then used his eye to go through the door that was west of them.
Okay, it
Or in
ends
that-
in a dead end room. If you're coming all the way to over here someplace. Hold on. Wrong one. To this room over here, or this area right here,
Mhm.
it looks like it comes to a dead end.
Okay. There. This literally leads to a dead end.
Oh, lame. All right, chest time. I want the chest. Gotta go work on this door. I'm gonna try to pick the lock.
All right, go for it. Do you have open locks?
I do.
All right, give me a check.
And apparently, based on the last roll, I'm better at it than
Did
Ellen.
we check for traps on this lock?
I did check for traps in this lock. There's a little
I think
gap in
this lock
space.
was
I
checked 3
don't-
times.
I don't know what trap this is or how to disable it. So,
And then I looked into the gap and there was absolutely nothing.
YOLO Swagons.
Actually, there was nothing there that I could see.
It
There
does
was
say.
nothing.
That is 7 successes.
Spend some time there.
Mm-hmm.
You hear a click. And a second or two later, you hear another.
Run.
Make a agility check, I believe it is. At a TS of. Let's see here. This is that room, that door. Yeah, at a. Actually, no. This is a stamina check. Wait, no, that's
Okay.
south. Hold on. So
boy.
it's west. No, it's an agility check. TS of 6.
Okay, cool. That's doable. Yeah. Hell yeah, that's doable. That's 7 successes. Get the fuck out of my way.
As you dodge out of the way, a lightning stroke erupts from the center of the door, crashing into the hallway behind you. Looks like there's no one directly behind you, so they don't have to make an agility check at a higher TS. And this lightning bolt just hits the wall behind it, and when it hits, it leaves this ashen black mark as it just.
Neat.
So all of these doors are magically.
That
That's
door
why
was
we can't
trapped,
see.
Vajra.
I didn't see it.
Aja, that door
Yes,
was that door
like
was
I'm
shut.
like I'm going to what?
I was just mimicking him.
Like I can see magic and the door's open. Get off my case.
That's all the sarcasm you're gonna get out of Sirith.
Yeah. Just shove it. All right, doors open. I'm
Um,
going in.
No,
Hello.
How about we wait on that?
you're going to wait.
Ahote, you're
Y'all
going
are
to need
so
to cast.
scared of your own shadows. It's fucking. What's the word?
You just got beaten within an inch of your life from walking into the next room without us, and you're gonna try to walk into this room just randomly.
Well, then come
blindly
with
again?
me, nerds. Like y'all, so paranoid.
Horrible idea. I literally put my foot into a room and now my right leg is twitching still. It still is twitching. It's
I can
from personal
smell
experience. I had
Ellen's
a friend
leg.
cast an electric fence
While
on me
they're
and my hand
arguing,
twitched for a week.
or while they are arguing, Ahote's gonna float into the next room.
Wait, you float into the next room using your telekinesis?
Yes,
Which room do you float into? Move your
the
character,
one that was
please.
just opened.
This one?
So scared.
Mm-hmm.
Breathe.
I feel like we have validated reasons to be scared.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we definitely have validated reasons to be scared. Terrified.
Yeah, so I just roll
But
like
not afraid.
You float into the door, and the whole room becomes this shower of electrical energy just slams on and slams through you. You take
Can I make a check to blink out of there?
no, because this is instantaneous. This is faster than you can move. You take 7 points of electrical damage, and it recedes.
See, he's
Oh.
fine.
I just told Bajra not to randomly walk into rooms, Ahote. What the actual hell?
I
At the
figured it was all pressure
You
sensitive.
just proved my point.
Roger sees an attack happen and it's like got her sword out ready. Like, what the fuck? You okay?
Bajra, this
You
is why
okay?
we don't
You
go
good?
into rooms. You see, when it
You
happens
good?
to
I
other
was kind of
people,
stunned for a second. Does it happen again?
Do you stay there in the room?
Well, I mean, I just got struck. I'm just gonna be like, oh, what the? Ow. Does it happen again immediately?
Is there a cooldown time on these traps?
It happens again.
Yeah, I'm gonna dip.
Get over here.
Before you can dip, you take 15 points of electrical damage as the whole room is cascaded in electrical energy.
Oh,
Ahote, why did you got zapped and just stood in there?
it surprised me. Okay.
You look fine.
Guys, can you not
Get in here.
open any more doors or go into any more rooms?
Sirith is
Well, how are we
literally
gonna-
begging you, please don't do this anymore.
I love
Spirit,
how
how are we
Sirith
supposed
and
to get
Lars is like, if we
anywhere?
sit down and do nothing, the guy will get bored and kick us out.
Yeah,
Let's just go back to the hallway that didn't involve doors that zap
don't-
us and throw
Okay,
acid
okay,
in our
okay.
face.
You know what? You make a fair point. You guys, hang tight here. Go on a little rest thing. There's a chest. I need to know what's in the chest. I just need to see little pixies. It's fine. I'll go.
Are you willing to die for what's in the chest?
Bajra, tell me what your DM me your aspects of motivations, please, because I want to make sure I know which one of those are, and I think I know.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, works perfectly.
Just,
Uh-oh.
No,
it could be really helpful. It could help us
No.
through
Are
this
you-
hellscape.
no.
Are you not going to leave this chest alone?
No.
Sirith's gonna close the west door.
The one that everybody's staring
no.
into
Yes.
No, Spirit, no.
closes the door.
No. You're not my dad. Shut up.
That doesn't matter. Are you trying to die?
I'm trying to help us because this chest could be important. I mean, none of these other. It's the first,
Doesn't matter if the chest is important if you can't live to have what's in it.
I'm pretty good. I've been
You were
around.
on the floor, almost dead, not even 10 minutes.
That's
ago.
because it was a monster beast and not little baby traps. Little baby
Little
traps.
baby tra-
is fine.
Look at Ellen!
His
covered
hair
in spots
his hair
from
is like
acid.
he's got pop marks from acid all over him.
Ellen is old. Okay, he's. I'll be fine. Listen,
I
listen,
promise
okay.
you, if we do not get through this dungeon tonight, you will wake up in the new year and you will be stuck in this dungeon again. I've given you plenty of time to get through this.
5 minutes. I'll be there and back. Don't
You
even worry about it.
you will die.
There and back. I won't die. If I think I'm gonna die, I'll
Sirius
come
is
right back.
closing the door.
Nope, get out of my face. I'm gonna try to stop him from closing the door.
All right.
No.
Oppose strength
I'll-
checks.
I'm not good at strength. You're gonna win this.
Good luck, boy.
I'm not
Gosh.
good at strength.
Have you ever seen so much internal party conflict ever, Var?
What is everyone's
I have.
problem here?
We're
Alright,
just a
can
big
I
happy
try
family
to-
that likes to argue a lot.
Okay.
Can we
This
just
is one
one
not going to
success.
streamline
stop.
one
I got 4.
action?
I got 4. So I'm gonna hold open the door. Listen. I'm fully. Y'all hang out. I'll be back. It's
You
just like
still
2
need
rooms
to
over.
open the other door before you can even get through it. How many?
It's fine.
Did you
that's
not
fine.
see how quickly
I'm
that
gonna roll
lightning
a willpower
struck?
check to see if Sirith cares anymore at this point.
Why?
it's like
You have
another
to
room.
decide. You don't make it. Do you care anymore? Or do you not care anymore? Don't make that a dice roll. I mean, the fact is that you're trying to determine whether your character will act on something. So you're trying to give yourself a way out that you don't care anymore. But I think you actually do care, Sirith. So I think that's the thing. Don't give yourself an out. If you care, play it. You care. Don't go, well, they told me I can't do that. No. Play it.
It's 2.
Be
it's
you.
2. It's 2 rooms over. It'll take me 5 minutes, and then we can go down the hallway.
Stop.
You're going to die.
Stop.
I'm fine.
If you're not going to leave this
you are
door,
going to die.
then let me open the next one first.
No. Oh my God. Why?
I'm not
We don't
going
need
in.
this.
I'm not going in. The Hotes is going to plant his feet onto the ground. He's
I'll
going
go
to
in.
take out a pair of his fucking sticks and he's going to be like, actually, give me one of your lockpicks.
I'll just go do this. I'll be right back.
I'm literally
have
going to
my-
open the door from here.
So
I have-
while you're starting to do that, Bajra enters the room.
Yeah, I have my sword out. I'm coming into the room. Going into
You
the
all feel the electrical charge in the room begin to build up. And as it starts to come down, the sword that she's holding, it becomes a lightning rod. And it disappears into the sword.
It's fine.
This-
It's fine.
This entire argument could have been resolved if you had just mentioned.
Are you going to spill the beans on this one, Bajra? I don't, because you need to kind of explain that while she has this sword, she doesn't know what it can do because she's unlocking things as she goes along, which is why I need you, Sierra, to give me concepts of what you want your staff to do, and you will unlock them as you move along. This one,
Bajra,
she's unlocked 3 of them so far.
Bajra canonically has no idea what this sword does, but Solarius gave me a homework assignment and was like, hey, give me 10 things you want this sword to do. And this happens to be one of them.
One of them.
Where
It may not be the same
where,
thing the next time. It may not be what it is.
It is a lightning rod. And do I have to do the TS, the stamina check?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Stamina check equal to the TS, to the attack TS. So what's the trap TS?
8.
Damn. Alright, cool. Make a stamina check. We're fine! We're fine! We're fine! That is...
An ought
Oh,
3.
yeah.
Oh, shit. Yeah.
Yeah,
You
we're
see the
fine.
entire electrical thing just... And she kind of shakes for a second and continues. Are you going to open the other door?
Tingly. That tingled. Yeah, let's open the other door. Whichever door... Hote said which door the chest is.
It would be the west
going-
door.
It would be the west door. We're going to go through that door. Can I check to see if it's locked?
How do you plan on seeing if it's locked?
Search
Okay.
or just do a light perception. Just tap the handle, see if there's any give to it.
Uh,
Or
it
did Jose
is.
mention that this one's locked?
This is a stone door, and it doesn't appear to be locked. In fact, when you
Okay.
go to move it, it doesn't open back and forth. It kind of slides into the wall to your left. The moment you do that, make a stamina check. Actually make an agility check. TS of 7 first.
Okay. We're Gucci. That is 9 successes.
Ahote, make an agility check. TS of 7.
Oof.
Oof.
Oh
Ouch.
no.
Are you going to re-roll that?
I can't even see what it is.
It's 87.
87.
It's still rolling.
On your end, but not on our end.
It's an
Okay,
87.
yeah, I'm definitely gonna re-roll that.
Is there
Okay.
any way? Am I allowed to pull him?
No, only because this is moving at
Too
the
fast.
at the speed of lightning.
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah.
It's an
So
85,
A
my
lot
friend.
better.
you kind of step out of the way. Your sword doesn't really activate because it's not really hitting you, and it crashes through to Ahote. Ahote, you take 40 points of electrical damage as this lightning bolt slams into your body, knocking you back 10 feet. Knocks you back to here.
Yeet. Sorry.
The door is now open.
Sweet. Sweet.
40 points.
40 points.
We're gonna do a quick little search to see if there's any traps in here, just in case. But fuck it. There's no point if they're magical traps. I couldn't see them anyway. Fuck it.
What's the instant death roll?
That's if I hit you for an attack that does more than 3/4 of your health in one blow. Not your current health, your total health. You have more.
Subtract your instant death from your max health to see how much
You're
you have
fine.
to take.
What are you doing,
In
Basha?
that case.
Fuck it. If I couldn't see magical traps if I didn't wanted to, so I'm coming in, and the floor is about the same, so it's fine.
Okay.
Right? Okay, I'm going over to the chest.
Mm-hmm.
Is it locked?
How do you check?
I'm gonna, take a little pressure test.
Describe to me what you're doing.
Huh? Yeah, Ahote knows. Ahote said, "Is it locked? The chest locked?"
Closing that chest better be really good.
He couldn't see because it's
Yeah.
dark beyond.
Yes.
There was no light in the chest.
There's no light within
going-
the chest.
I'm going to check to see if there's any pressure cords, or those the little cord traps of you break the cord and then
Okay.
spikes come out of the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah, tripwires. That's the term. I'm gonna look for traps.
Okay.
Make a search. Search.
Okay. Go for it.
Kai. Oh nope. Spending 3. Fuck it. Nope.
Are you gonna open it or are you gonna stare at it all day?
I guess we're gonna try to open it. Is it locked?
How do you go to open it? Do you just lift the lid?
I mean, yeah. Clearly I don't see any traps on it, so it's fine.
You flip the lid open, and as you do so, this thing comes flying up out of it. Make a wits check. TS of 5.
Okay.
Hey, Siri.
Bad.
Can you hand me what?
Reroll.
Shut up, Siri.
Gonna spend another fucking 3. This is re-roll that. Fuck that shit.
Can you hand me one of those potions?
Fuck
I'll
that
even
shit.
take the
I'm
special
out
one.
much better.
You
Make a wits
are
check.
surprised, but not taken aback by this this like puppet that kind of pops up and it just kind of hangs there. And below it is a sign that says, "Congratulations."
What was in the chest?
Do you look inside the chest?
Yes.
There are 5 smaller boxes. 3 on the bottom, 2 on the top.
Does Earth give a whole table of potions?
I gave you 2.
Of the minor potions,
gonna-
Yep.
that's a total of 30 health returned. Oh, okay.
How
I'm
was
gonna
that not?
take just one of the boxes off the top.
Okay. What are you doing with it?
I have a box.
Gonna shake
is it
it?
like a little chest? Is it like a little chest?
So this chest is about 3.5 feet deep by 5 feet long. So these things are about 18 inches long, about a foot wide, and about, I don't know, like 9 or 10 inches high. Hey, I didn't see Nick jump in. What's going on, Nick?
buddy.
No.
I'm gonna very carefully open it suspiciously.
You open it.
Suspicious.
There are cushioned in there 4 egg-shaped items that are kind of in a they're white and it's egg-shaped and they look kind of spongy.
Gee,
Spongy.
what the y'all are gonna hear a very audible what the fuck?
Hey, Graham. Good morning, sir.
Hi. Welcome to the
Bajra,
party
I
time.
swear, if this was not worth me getting hit in the chest by a fucking lightning stroke.
What are you doing, Bajra?
Okay, I'm gonna have this chest. I'm going to put it in my backpack. I'm gonna close it, make sure they're all cushioned and everything. Put it in my backpack, and I'm going to take these other boxes, other of them in nice little stack. May have to get through the trap door, the trap room. Can I try to? The other door is still open. The other door,
Yes, everything is still open all the way through.
everything's still open. Cool. I'm going to try to sprint across and try to like outrun the trap.
So you're
With
gonna
my box.
run across the room with this box.
With these boxes, yes. The rest of the other 4 boxes.
Make a stamina check, TS of 8, as the lightning cascades from the ceiling down, covering the whole room again.
Didn't want to use your sword?
Oh, the
I need both
sword!
hands for boxes.
The sword is there, but she's got to hold the box with 2 hands.
I gotta hold boxes. Please.
Grip the sword in one hand like that.
Be nice.
Boxes.
Ask the whole if he can levitate them all back to him.
TS of what?
8.
8.
That's 9. That's
Okay.
9 successes. I'm fine.
Bajra has over 100 stamina as well.
I do. Listen.
Stamina gang.
Listen, man. Being dead has perks.
The priest has a lot of stamina.
So I got 9 successes on my stamina check. So I sprint across, untouched, unfazed. We're fine. Love.
Vibed.
All good in the hood. Boom.
The lightning cascades down, your sword absorbs it, and you are through, and with this one chest.
I don't know what these are. So I don't know if they're useful or not. They might be. There's a weird puppet. Ignore the puppet. But yeah, I'm gonna open one of the other boxes because I have mine with spongy things. But I'm gonna take one of the other boxes and open it.
So how many boxes? You only brought one box back.
I brought all 4.
All 5?
Yeah, I have one of them in my backpack. I put the one that
So you
I
brought-
initially opened in my backpack, and then I
Okay,
grabbed
so
the other
you
4.
bring these 4. You're carrying these 4.
Yes.
18-inch long, 9 or 10-inch tall, 8 or 7-inch wide boxes.
Yes.
What you
With my 9.
so you
9
open one, correct?
Yes.
And inside are these egg-like shapes that look like a spongy white material. What do you do?
I don't know what they are.
Are you going to touch them? Are you going to just look at them all day long? What are you doing?
Yeah, I'll pick one up.
Okay.
Is it actually as spongy as it looks?
It's very spongy. And as you kind of squeeze it, you kind of feel like there's something hard at the center.
Now, curiosity's killing a cat. I'm gonna very, very gently try to peel.
So, like peeling and opening an egg that has been hard boiled, you kind of start to
Yep.
peel it open, and inside is a vial that's about 2 inches long and about 2 inches wide. Right? It's fairly large. It's akin to looking something like that size.
Okay. Sirith,
Yeah.
you know weird fluids.
Do I recognize it?
It looks like a clear fluid.
So you brought the boxes in and just set them down, and then brought yours
Yes.
back out and then opened it.
I opened one of the new ones. I still have mine in my pouch, so I just have these 4 out for everyone. And then I opened one of the ones from the 4 and peeled it open and have
What
a
role
bottle.
would it be to try to determine what it is?
It would be either an alchemy or herbalism.
Alchemy
Is there
or
any
what?
kind of
Hey,
special
Bajra.
distinction to the boxes?
Nope,
Is
they
it
all
like
look
they're
the same.
personalized? They
Nope.
all look the same.
Hey, Bajra, come here, please.
Yes,
I'm gonna
Jose.
roll an alchemy on it.
All right.
I'm
Let's
gonna
see the
focus
roll.
first, so I get a plus 20. So
Sure.
my skill is a 97.
Yes, Jose.
He's gonna wait for you to get like right next to
That
him.
is 4 successes. 5 successes. Sorry.
So describe to me how you go about examining it with your alchemy skill. What do you do?
He's gonna search through his bag for any of his equipment that he uses for making alchemical potions and stuff.
Okay.
And he's gonna use that. He's gonna very carefully take the lid off of it, and he's testing it. He's not ever gonna touch the liquid. He's just gonna use the materials that he has in his bag to touch it and test it. Try to
You want me to
try to
drink it?
maybe figure out.
Do you
if not,
do you taste it?
I don't taste an unknown liquid.
Do you want me to take? I'll taste it.
Bajra, please. You are
Fine.
in too much trouble as it is.
Fine. I mean, Sirith. 5 silver, I'll drink it.
I don't care about
Did
that.
you-
You don't. If I told you, you don't listen to me.
Are you
I'm
within
just trying
5
to
feet of a whole tank?
Yeah, she's now in the with everyone else.
Make a
So
magical
what did
defense.
I miss? What did we have in the boxes? Anything of
There's
use?
weird egg spongy things and little vials of liquid.
And Bodge was trying to drink it.
Roll your magical defense.
Roll my magical defense.
Yes.
What do
Why?
you? Why?
Because Holte's upset, so he tells her to come here, and he's going to just shock her a little bit
With
by lightning.
Ellen's gonna walk over to Var.
GM, do I make a
That's
magical
the way I think it's
defense?
going to go.
I don't know. Did you make a roll? I mean, I don't understand where you're getting this from, Ahote. What are you doing? How are you doing this?
The spell affinity.
Oh, so you're just gonna do like a spark,
Yeah. I'm
right?
not gonna like actually attack her,
Does
but
it
it's
does
just
it
a spark.
does it require her to make a magical defense?
Because I have affinity with it, it deals out a little bit of damage.
Make a fit. What's the TS of that?
2.
Make a magical defense TS2, Baja. As apparently you've upset Ahote that he sparks you.
That is just one success for me.
So you get sparked. How much damage does she take?
Only like 4.
Only 4 points of damage.
Yeah, 4 points
Ow.
of damage. That's 10 of her healing on us.
Oh no, I'm sorry. No, she got 1, so only 1 point of damage, or
Okay.
2 points of damage.
2 points of
Sorry,
damage.
not 4.
Okay, still, that's 5 points of health that she has to drain from you guys to heal her.
Conversion rate's not very nice.
Do you feel better now?
No.
You know, I think we'll all feel better when we just continue on and get away from here.
Cool. I'll hold on to the weird spongy thing. Weird. I'll hold on to this. This is fine.
Don't taste it.
You know what? This is
Don't.
for me. I'll do what I want.
I'll do what I want.
So I now have five boxes with weird egg things.
How are you carrying these 5 awkwardly shaped boxes?
They're in my backpack. Can I fit them in my? I'll be real. My backpack is empty.
That is fair.
I
Or you
only
could just-
have the things on my body, which are my rope dart, my bow, and my sword, and my quiver. That's all I got.
Or you
My
could just
backpack
pass
is very
them out.
empty. Huh?
Or you could pass them out.
Well, y'all don't want. Do you all want one? There's 5 of them. We could each have one.
There's 5 boxes, and each one of these boxes are 4 egg-shaped like things. And inside these egg-like shaped things, from the first one you realize, is a vial that's about 2 inches long and about 2 inches in diameter total.
Plus the weird little puppet thing in the box that these all came in said congratulations. So I have a feeling these are prizes. These are good things.
Did I get anything about it when I used the alchemy checks?
It is some sort of viscous liquid. But without testing it on something, you don't know exactly what it's going to do. It could be acid. It could be watery. Well, it's definitely not waterish. It could be a plain clear liquid maple syrup as far as you're concerned. It's viscous. Are you going to test it?
Sirith is not going to test it.
I'll taste it.
Do you do that?
Yeah, I'm gonna stick it.
You're just
Give me
going to
the
stick a little bit of finger. You're not going to drink the whole thing?
Yeah. No, I'm gonna. No, I'm gonna do just a I'm gonna trial test this, and I'm gonna just do a little pinky test.
You stick your pinky in it and you kind of put it to your tongue. Your
What's it taste
tongue
like?
it tastes like a bitter cherry, and your tongue you feel like an electrical charge just shot through your body.
Yeah.
Are you going to drink the rest?
I mean, not bad. Yeah, I'll. Stuart, do you mind me drinking the rest of this? Because this isn't.
You're not going to listen to me. I don't know why you're asking.
I mean, I gave it to you. Yeah, you're right. Give it to me. I'm chugging it. Yeah. Like licking a 9-volt. Cherry flavor.
It's like licking a 9-volt, more like licking 3 of them at the same time.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, cool. Well, didn't explode, didn't die. Actually, I feel a little better. I feel a little better. Yeah, this is fine. See, I knew they were good things. Y'all were freaking out over nothing.
No random, no set. You're not feeling anything else?
No, I feel great. It tastes a little fruity.
Do I know anything more from what she described the taste and feeling of like it shocking her? Or
She didn't. She
Um,
just said it feels better and it's fruity.
I feel
It's
better,
good.
and it's fruity
I
with an
feel
electrical
a lot.
shock to it.
Nice little.
And you're in a completely other dimension. You know, it could be. Yeah, give me a divine knowledge check and then tell me how many successes you got.
divine knowledge.
This is what happens when you make your players paranoid of you.
I'll reroll
You
that.
asked for this. You made us scared for all week. All week.
And you've only gotten to like 19% of this dungeon. So I don't
Yeah,
even.
and now we're
You
going
guys
through
were
carefully.
scared.
At this
7
point,
successes.
I'm about to pull.
7 successes. You
One
have
time I
heard
wasn't character, and I lost
of
70
potions,
somehow.
whether it's kind of like a recovery, right? It might likely give you health or fatigue or both back, or it might reduce it. It's the shocking part that's getting you a little creeped out. But then again, Bajra is a half vampire, so who knows what that means for you?
It could be fine.
We did let the only technically undead one test it.
Technically.
Yeah, so this. I feel fine.
It could be poison because it didn't
great.
help her.
Yeah, and Mercos are also immune to poison, so.
That's true.
I have a super poison immunity, so like I'm the worst one to test this on. But you know what? I feel great.
Cool. So is in the series.
I'm great. All right, so we're gonna go down the hallway, right? I'm satisfied now, so we can go down the hallway with no doors. Yeah, let's go.
The
Cool,
non-deadly,
good talk.
the non-deadly doorway.
Yeah, good talk. Let's go.
Just hop back on the platforms.
We're bull China shopping this. We're just gonna go.
So you're going to go south, is what you're doing?
Yes. Yep. Down out of the doors, out of the door maze, and we're gonna go south down the hallway with no doors. And I'm gonna
Jose is
keep
gonna
an
float.
eye out.
Jose's gonna levitate in front of them.
Keep an eye out on everything. Make sure there's no living things other than my friends.
And no undead things other than you.
The hallway seems to extend beyond in front of you another 50 or 60 feet. Do you want to continue?
Yeah, why not? I'm just keeping my eye out for anything suspicious, any shenanigans afoot. Just gonna keep going. It'd be fine. We just gotta get out of here. I mean, we got places to go. We got people to see. We got tournaments to win. We can't be here. Fuck.
You finally make your way all the way to the bottom corner down here, and you notice that the hallway makes a very sharp right turn on your guys's from your point of view.
Cool. Is there anything suspicious down the hall? Down the corner?
I love that we're so paranoid that, like, imagine in perspective, you see like the hallway turning right, and we're all like, "Whoa,
Whoa! Wait a minute!
Whoa!
What's going on
turns
here?
right."
Yeah, you know
Guys,
what's worse
I
than
think
well?
that's a 90-degree angle.
This is
That freaks me out.
We must check it.
Yeah,
You know
well,
what's worse?
considering that we practically fell into the back rooms, yeah, this is horrifying.
Considering that I could have just sent the moths in to get vaporized instead of us.
Ah, fuck it. I'm up front. It'll be fine. I feel great. I
Done
feel
some
wired. I
casual
feel
and-
hyped.
Okay, Ellen is still almost dead, by the way.
Yeah.
He's literally kind of twitching as he walks, but you know.
It's
who
just,
cares?
Why did you stick your leg in like 5
I'm just sitting
times?
here working on my backup character in spare time.
Oh my god.
It's
I'm
fine.
only
You're
mildly joking.
Ellen. Just take one of those little bottle things. You'll feel great. It's just a zingy a little bit.
I do not believe you.
Kind of. It kind of tastes like it tastes like a cherry, but how a pineapple feels. When you get that, when they bite you back, you know?
I like the description, the unique description of that,
It's not bad.
even though you were told a description of it.
All right,
It
so
looks great.
Ahote, you are floating ahead of them using your telekinesis, correct?
Yes.
Bajra, you're kind of behind Ahote?
I think. No, I think Bajra's up in front of Ahote. She's keeping.
No,
an eye on
Ahote
him.
specifically said that he's floating ahead of everybody. Bajra
That's fine, then I'll be-
means so you're
yeah.
behind.
I'm right behind him.
Go ahead and make an agility check, TS of 10, Bajra.
Cool. Oh boy,
You
that's
got
not gonna
this.
work. Yeah, that's definitely not gonna work. We're gonna. Why do I always have to re-roll heroic luck for this fucking failure ass bullshit?
That's like that. You've had 4 crit fails tonight. I think.
I have this. This shit's bunk. Something
It's the
better.
revenge of the dice.
Better. Still not great though. That's only 3 successes for me.
As you begin to step in front of you, as you kind of look there, Ahote's floating ahead of you. You kind of look down, and you suddenly realize the stone seems a bit odd here. As you place your entire foot on it, and you suddenly find yourself disappearing into a deep pit.
Yeah.
I specifically said they were on the air disc behind me.
And we're on the air.
I did not hear an air disc at all, and not all of them can fit on that air disc.
He did say. I will say he did say that he wanted us to be on the air.
Then
That is true.
there
Not
are
all of
only
them can fit on.
so your air disc can only hold 350 pounds. VAR by themselves weighs close to 250. Who else is going to be on that air disc?
No one else
I can be off the air disc.
I wouldn't go on. I would fall.
Yeah.
I can be off of it. I'm the heaviest.
Well, there's 2 air discs, right?
Yeah, there's 2 air discs. But
Ellen
VAR
and I
takes up
can
pretty
be on
much
one.
one by themselves.
Yeah, so Var gets 1, and then Ellen and
Sarah gets the other.
would be on the other
The
one.
other,
Okay.
and then I would still be on the floor.
Fine.
Oh gosh.
Bajra,
Yeah.
you fall into a deep, dark pit.
Can I use my rope dart to save myself?
I will allow you an attempt, because you failed your agility check, attempt to use your acrobatics to attempt to
Yes.
save yourself.
Yep. Simple action to wrap an object. Attack. Assist.
Could
An
I-
assist and
could
stuns
I
or save
instead-
from all.
Let Bajra finish what she's
Right.
doing. You guys are on air discs, and she literally steps forward and goes, "Phoom."
I was gonna say if I see the rope dart coming up, would he be able to try and catch it?
Well, I think she's trying to do something else. What are you doing?
I'm just gonna try to use my rope dart to help. So she's. Yeah, if she can like kind of wedge it into the stone wall and then.
Go ahead and make your acrobatics check. Tell me how many successes you get.
Okay. Ding. That is 6 successes.
You see Bajra kind of disappear into this darkness of the hole, and then you hear a shink, and you see sparks along one side of the wall, about 15 feet down.
I'm okay. I think.
What do you see?
Hole.
Below you, you kind of see this black oozy liquid kind of bubbling at the bottom of the pit with your eyesight.
Yeah, I don't like that. Gross bubbles. Okay.
Climb out right away.
Oh, this is gonna be okay. Can I see anything that is the wall like rocky enough that I can get handholds
No.
and use? No.
Nope. The only reason why your dagger works is because it got wedged between 2 of the stones.
Okay.
Is it thin enough that she could do the? whatever you call
Yeah,
it?
No,
can I-
this pit in front of you is approximately 15 feet long, 10 feet wide.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, so the floor just gave out under her in that area.
In that particular area, yes.
Have they gone like they've since they're on air disc? Has they hovered and they're now ahead of me?
Well, I don't know how far apart, how much longer they would have floated when suddenly, look out, Basra! And everybody kind of like,
I mean, if she was right behind me but in front of them, I
right.
would have
So
stopped so that the disc stopped following. Because if they
right.
go over this hole, they're just gonna go down into the hole.
Oh
Slowly,
no!
but they're gonna slowly descend into the hole.
Oh no! Okay. And this is about 15 feet up to my friends.
Correct.
I need. Oh. Okay. Don't take this the wrong way, but I need to bite one of you, and I can swing myself up.
What? Who is closest?
Probably Ellen.
Well,
always
okay,
is.
no,
Yeah,
no,
Ellen
no,
and
no.
I.
My health is pretty good.
And I
I'll.
and I think Var would be the only one physically strong enough to lift her.
Well,
Yeah.
and me.
By
And
the
I'm hungry.
tongue? You can't do that.
Don't lift her up by her tongue. That is.
Is that what you're implying?
I've got a 15-foot tongue.
She's
Yeah, but you
exact.
can't be lifted by
But
it.
no, you're 15 feet from the floor of the thing. They can't reach you even with your tongue.
Throw your
Mm.
rope. What? How big is your rope?
Oh
Or-
well,
not throw it.
the dagger's wedged in it, but I only have about 10 feet of rope,
Hmm.
and I'm guessing I'm kind of using partial of the rope as like a foothold, so I'm not just like clinging.
I mean, I know somebody who can actually get you out of there easily if they choose to.
If they choose to.
Uh,
It's not if they choose to, it's if the dice will let them.
Give me a second.
Is
Let
it
me
the-
check up insubstantial forms range.
The dice
You are
allow.
incorrect, Ohote. You have the ability to get her out of this situation.
Telekinesis.
Or more so, me going down to grab her.
Oh yeah, you're just fucking levitating.
That's right.
Yeah, and I'm strong enough to. I don't carry you. I didn't know if I was gonna have to roll to do the make it turn into a the epic version of it.
Say, carry me.
Why would you have to roll to make? You would have to remember. You've been spending 10 fatigue every turn that you've kept this telekinesis up. So remember, you're about 50 fatigue negative by now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Only 50. Must be nice.
Plus all the spells that you've cast. And there's going to come a point, y'all, where your abilities are going to start to harm you because of the fatigue that you're taking. You have to decide what you're going to sacrifice.
If I can get a good swing over, I like.
So it's been about 20 turns.
Approximately.
All right, I'm gonna go down and
Help.
grab her.
Okay.
Help.
And lift back up.
Easily done.
See, easy fix. I don't have to worry about it. We just keep going and just be fine. If no one's Cole, I'll be fine. It's great. Let's go. Keep going.
What are you going to do with her?
I'm gonna continue floating with her for now.
You can let me down. It's up on stable ground. You can let me go. You don't have to. Don't make this weird, Ahote. Just let me go.
I don't know. It's not weird, but we need to at least.
To be fair, you were the only one touching the ground. And that
Yeah.
kind of screwed you.
So, I want to. So, Ahote, you're telling me you have over 200 fatigue?
No.
I do.
Because of the fact that you have been using your telekinesis to float since you left the electrical rooms, that's been at least 2 minutes.
You're gonna have to walk
That's
with me, buddy.
8 turns. That's 80 fatigue.
It's every 4 turns.
Oh, is it every 4 turns? Okay. Fair enough.
Yes.
In
That case.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
How far are you going to carry her?
How
Recover
far
from
is this hallway?
No, don't carry me this whole hallway.
From
That's
the
gonna wear
point-
you out, and
From
it's
the
gonna
point
make
where you're at right now, you can't see the end of it.
Roll for romance.
Roll for romance.
Idle carrier.
Yeah, don't show me a new world right now.
He could just show you the world.
Listen, we gotta get out of here first. But
You guys are
You don't
taking
need to
way
get-
too long to make your decisions. Ahote, how
Right.
far are you gonna
Yeah.
carry her?
just
And
drop
where
her
are you
off
gonna
the
drop you off?
Right now, and we're going until what I can see. Which is
Do you see the solid floor?
right here.
Bring everyone with. So you drop Bajra where you are. Alright, cool, let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, about halfway through, I'm just gonna not
Yeah,
only
make-
drop you on the ground, but I'm gonna like step on the ground with you.
See, we can walk. It's
Actually, no. It's so much easier to say this. I'll just carry her until another 4 turns would have passed, making that additional 10 fatigue worth it. So, however far that was.
How far is your movement?
30.
It's what's like 120 feet.
Yeah. So another 120 feet.
Alright, he's moving now. Gotta find some stuff. And it's another turn.
God, another right angle.
God. Some more
Our
right
worst
turns.
fears.
Well, the last right angle tried to drown Bajra in goop.
I mean, out of all the things we've experienced, that's like the most manageable.
We didn't find out what that goop did.
Nope. We don't need to ask questions. We've moved on.
Bad.
It was bubbly, it was dark, it was gross. We don't need I do not. This is not. What's
Just boiled Coke at the bottom of that.
does not create happiness.
So where do you drop her off, Ahote? Right underneath you at that particular moment?
You send me into another hole.
At that particular moment is when we both hit the floor.
You have an idea.
You know,
Give them
Like
30
a song.
correct. No. You've got to spend the money for that, Lord Baron. Shame on you.
Makes you 30. He's got great ideas.
So do you drop her off right now?
did we move 120 feet?
You've moved 120 feet total from where you were originally, yeah.
Yes. It's a slow descent. Like, I'm not just gonna drop her onto the ground, just set her down.
How are you carrying Bajra? Pray tell.
He has 4 arms.
So that's what I
Every
want to know. Is it like a
time
fireman's
I
carry? Like a bridal carry? God, she's so
Every
much
time
taller
I
than
pick
you.
up anybody, including you, the 4 times I've picked you up, it's a bridal carry.
She's so much taller than you. Her feet are dragging. only a foot taller than you, my love.
Wait, no. How tall are you?
5'9". Isn't that what I say, like 4'10"?
Yeah, he's 4'10".
It's an amazing visual. Anyways,
It works.
it works.
But yes, that's where her feet touched her.
You seem to place her on solid stone floor. Up ahead, you can see what looks like the quarter making another right angle. How do you proceed?
Cautiously.
Fuck it.
Okay.
No.
The three of you, Var, Ellen, and Sirith, are still on these air platforms. How long do they last? A couple hours?
8 hours, I think.
8 hours until dispelled.
So there you have it. The two of you, Ahote and Baja, are on the floor next to each other. How do you wish to proceed?
Let's just keep going.
Cautiously, please.
Be very cautious.
How do you... Okay, so cautiously, describe that to me. What do? Do you just take real slow steps like you're walking on ice? Do you probe ahead of you? How do you do this?
Hey, you want to use my staff to probe?
I will.
I'd rather use my sword to probe. My sword's still glowing.
I'm pretty sure my staff is longer.
Yeah, but my sword is glowing right now.
I'm just gonna as we're walking, I'm just gonna not, instead of tossing the pebbles, I'm just gonna throw them hard at the ground in front of me.
Hotel.
And every time I catch up to the pebbles, I'm just gonna pick it up and redo it.
I could just give you my staff to tap the ground.
No, this is fine. We're fine. We're totally fine. Y'all are just
Whatever pebbles you throw ahead of you, clink on the floor and then disappear into the floor.
oh shit.
They disappear into the floor.
Into the floor.
So don't
Oh
step
wait, is
on
there
it.
So
Is there
Barbara, time
illusion?
to wall walk, and now you get to fireman carry a Hote.
hold on, is there illusions happening? Because I can see through illusions.
Normally, yes. But this is not necessarily a standard illusion that you might be able to see through as a Demphier.
As soon as I see it fall through the floor, I'm gonna get a surprised look, and I'm gonna try to call it back to me.
Nothing comes back.
I'm gonna look back at Sarah. And you wanted me to use your staff?
Probably smart idea.
It just went through the.
Well, if you're
Fucking
holding on
floor.
to the staff, it won't go through the floor into the lot.
Chuck my staff into the...
Do not chuck my staff. Keep it in your hands.
See, this is where us, old grog nerds of Dungeons and Dragons would always carry with us a 10-foot long pole. Sometimes
Okay,
they would be
so
magical, where they'd be little tiny sticks. We'd say a magic word, they'd grow to a 10-foot long pole.
Brilliant.
I'll scrape my. This is gonna hurt the blade.
I'm gonna
feel
walk
bad.
over to Sirith and put my hand out for a staff.
Gonna give the sword, scrape it across the floor
I'm
towards
gonna
where
hand
the
him my staff.
pebbles disappeared.
Don't speak to me of the old magic witch. I was there when they were laid.
I was there. It was
They
written.
were written.
Aslan.
They
Mhm.
were written.
So you scrape, and it literally, there's scrape, and then no scrape.
My pebbles are here.
She's gonna push the sword forward to see if she could if it's just a little hole, or if it's a big hole.
You stretch out
Can I,
about maybe
swoop?
3, maybe 4 feet, and there's no scraping happening. Your floor, your sword tip literally falls into the floor ahead of you.
How long is your staff, Sirith?
It's about 7 feet long.
I'm gonna hold it and I'm gonna fucking tap out a little further than what Bajra can reach.
So you kind of get out there, you hold on to the very end of the staff, and you kind of you're tapping where you know there's stone. You tap it, and you reach maybe 10 feet out. Still no surface.
Is it spread the entire length of the hallway, or is it just like this one centerpiece?
It's the entire in front of you. It's the entire
Yeah.
length that's in front of you as far as you can reach.
Cool.
Does the radius of
What,
the
Var?
spell detection?
The width of the hallway as
Yeah,
well.
it is. It is the width of the hallway.
Okay.
Does the spell what? Detection?
Does the spell detection, does that area of effect move with me, or is that I place it and it stays there for 10 minutes?
You would. Well, it can stay up there for 10 minutes, right? Or you can dispel it. But it's that whole area that you cast upon.
So it doesn't move with me?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
Now we're suddenly stumped by this pit trap in front of us that we can't actually see.
I'm going to do an
actual
Arcana
inlet.
check.
What are we
Lore
going to do?
Arcana.
All right, do a lore arcana.
Actually, before I do the
what are
lore
you doing the
arcana,
lore arcana for?
before I do it, I want to tap the sides of the walls.
Okay, the walls seem to be solid.
Okay.
Even dipping down past the lip of what you feel is the edge of this pit, you tap the walls. You can tap that wall, the wall underneath you, and the wall to your right. Anything out in front of you, nothing. Up to at least 10 feet.
I have an
I'm gonna
idea.
look
and
at
it's
Bajra and be
stupid,
like,
but might just work.
I have a terrible
Look at
idea as well,
Bajra.
but I'm not even gonna.
Let's hear Var's idea because they are always so
No.
quiet. Var,
No,
go
it's
ahead.
actually a terrible idea.
Great,
because
I
we-
love terrible
say
ideas.
it.
No, we don't know the length of this pit.
Correct.
If it is, we've reached out to 10 feet, and
Correct.
it is presumably longer than that.
Correct.
Yes.
I am able to produce a burst of energy that knocks all beings 10 feet away from me. But from there, I don't know if they can jump, and we don't know the end. So
That is the best, worst idea I think I've ever heard.
exactly.
This'll
It
work.
may just knock them all into the
This will
pit.
work. Oh. This will
No,
work.
because then, if not, I'm just literally knocking all of you into the pit.
Wait, no, hold on. I got this. We're gonna. Oh no, this is gonna be great.
I was thinking Bajra could just walk on the wall, doing her death walk thing, and just keep tapping until she feels it.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean,
there's
yeah,
a
I can do
clever
that.
idea if I've ever heard
I
one.
can do that.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, I'll. That was so much better than my idea. I was just gonna go. Pretty much just gonna go straight up fly fishing.
Hi,
So much better.
here's an item. The item is no bigger than a bread box, but no larger than a small box. What do you do with it?
It's a door.
It's a door.
I
don't
would
know.
like to roll to seduce the door.
What?
Um,
I have
yeah,
missed
I'll go
some
ahead.
parts
I'll
here.
go ahead and get up on the wall, and with my sword, keep tapping against the edge of the floor until I get an idea of how the length is.
The length is about 30 feet long. You make it to the other
Ooh.
side and you hit.
Here, this far.
That's pretty far.
That's pretty far. Yes, it is.
Well, I believe that I think if you take a running shot at it, you can actually leap. Some of you might have the ability to do what's called a larger leap. I know the Jakara could easily leap this. This would be nothing for a Jakara. They just...
Yeah, and I've got a pretty cool acrobatic, so I could do some stunts with my.
I can in substantial form if we need to.
I could
Okay.
do some stunts with my rope dart to get it.
Oh, I have an idea. I just need you to figure out how far this thing goes.
30 feet out.
Currently,
30
it's
feet
30
out?
feet.
Yep.
And then
Currently,
there's solid floor again.
Say again?
And then there's solid floor again.
She's standing on solid floor.
Nice.
Cool. I'm just gonna try and cast expansion and then just walk on a bridge over it. That I know
Cool.
is solid.
Go for it.
And they float behind me, and I don't have to worry about them dipping under.
Okay, fantastic. Sounds like a great idea. See,
Heck yeah.
you're using that noggin you've been given.
There we
We're learning.
We're learning.
We're
go. You know what's
learning.
funny? As a rogue, I thought I would be useful in dungeons, but I'm one of the most useless.
I can't do my spells.
What's slowing you down is the 50% chance that your spells will fail. That use
Yeah,
of any magical
that's a bitch.
item will fail.
Ain't that
I don't
bitch.
know what
And
I
the fact that almost all of Ellen's gear was burned in a fire.
Hey, I'm walking
Live
in
like
here
spirits
bare
and
bones
have
with
it.
nothing but my 3 weapons. and a
So,
box.
cast, let's see if you are able to. Let's see your die roll. 50% chance
You're a
it
tank.
just doesn't fail. Is that your roll, Ahote? No.
To see if it fails.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 51 and up, right?
51 and above.
Yeah, it failed. That's 6 fatigue gone.
Want to try it again? It's only 6 fatigue. Come on.
I mean, I could.
At this point,
Yeah, all of
that's
my
okay
stuff
at
is
this
just
point.
for me and not for my.
All of my stuff is to help everyone else, but the dungeon said no.
No, you're choosing not to attempt to cast anything because you're afraid you're going to lose the fatigue.
I lost.
That's
27.
your choice. Not what is the dungeon a limitation? Yes, but it's your choice not to attempt it. Yeah, it's just not working for you, Hote. That's another 9 fatigue lost.
How athletic are you, all?
Gareth is gonna cast insubstantial form on himself.
These are the times that I like to give out object lessons. The GM is giving you the ability to take care of yourself, and you're ignoring it. Abject lesson: never look a gift horse in the mouth.
I succeeded in my casting.
Fantastic. What were you casting?
Insubstantial form.
And you were successful on. Look at that. Dot 3. Boom. You become insubstantial.
I float across.
You float across. Easy enough. Easy peasy.
Hey, Bajra.
Hey, what's up? I could stand in the middle and on like the wall and.
You know what I find interesting? Is you have someone who's insubstantial and has not attempted to insubstantially go through the floors or the walls around them. Interesting. Anyways, what were you doing, Bajra?
Yeah, that could lead to die.
It said to go into cracks. I have no interest in exploring the pits of death.
Could go to die.
What
I
do they
could.
say?
It'll be a rough catch and it's gonna take a little bit of athleticism. But I could stand in the middle and try to swing you guys across.
My only worry is I want to go over there and just let the air disc come down. But if stuff's going through the ground, then they're going to float through the ground, and I don't want to lose them.
Mm-mm.
Be around.
It's the only reason I haven't acted yet.
So I could, Ahote, if you're worried about your air disc, then I can just stand in the middle and yank you over in like the
No.
15-foot. You'll
I'm
need to do.
worried
I
about
can.
them going through the ground, so get them across. And then if the air disc follow me, then we know that it goes over ground like this. And if it doesn't, well, then we
That's
just
what I'm
walk.
saying.
Send them
I need
over
to
on the
pull.
air disc, and if the air discs start falling, Bajra flings them across.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because if the air disc follows you, then you need to be over here for it to follow you. And if it starts to fall, then I'll catch them.
He looks back. I hope y'all are ready. And he's just gonna amp over to the other
I'll never
side.
be. He's
He's
actually
gonna
going
play.
to have his Dax and his Sartu out.
Okay, well, I mean, Hold on, let me actually double check that still, because it's still an option to push forward 10 feet. Oh no, because if you're behind me, you'll be knocked 10 feet the wrong direction. Hold
Oh
on.
no. Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Well,
So
if
let's
you
not do
launch Ellen over 10 feet and I'm standing on the wall in the middle, I can yank him and pull
that.
him across.
20.
Yeah.
No,
So
wait. No, that doesn't work.
if you launch him 10 feet out and I'm standing at the 15, I can easily grab him.
Okay.
He's very light. I've tossed him 20 feet.
I think we're teaching the DM an object lesson. What happens when you send an RP build team to a dungeon that takes more standard procedures?
Yeet. Listen, if I've known
We're just
one
being
thing that
completionists.
Bajra is good at, it is yeeting Ellen.
How many
Yeah,
times
I
have we
know.
thrown each other this game?
Hey, we're alive.
I think the question is how many times has she thrown specifically Ellen? I think the answer is higher than we want.
Twice, but she's
Now
also
she remembers once. That's actually happened like 4.
Ooh, I just thought of something. Well, first off, are the air discs are falling? Are they sinking through the ground or going over?
Well, according to the spell, they follow the surface of the surface that's beneath them, right? If there's no surface, they
Mhm.
begin to slowly descend. Once you start to once they are gone, you start to pull them across. You begin to the air platforms begin to sink below the surface.
Okay. So while Bajra is helping them or doing their thing to get them across, my little semi-invisible eye, I want to send it through the bottom of that floor. See what's under there.
It is a very long, very deep pit. Sierra, check your DMs.
So,
I'm gonna come back up. Yeah, it's pretty deep.
Yeah, I figured.
So how are you getting across? I still don't know how you guys are doing this. You guys have been stuck on this problem.
I'm gonna say
And this
like,
has
I'm guessing
nothing to do with role playing, Markham. This just has to do with the fact of you need to think
like
outside the
this.
box.
This is the
I could
hole,
polymorph
right?
into
I'm saying we're good at
Baja,
ad-libbing conversation, not at problem solving.
This is
Yeah.
true. This is true.
Baja,
So
if you're at
If I'm standing on the wall in the middle spot,
20
in the
feet,
center. That's
Like
15
taking
feet.
chemistry kids and putting them in art
theater.
class.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
If
Theater kids and
Ellen
putting them
can
in art
jump
class.
5 feet, I can push him to 15, and then maybe you can grab him at like 20.
I mean, Ellen could. But
Okay.
So quick question.
Okay, so yeah,
Ellen has his 2 daggers. Could he potentially try and stab
climb
them
across
into
the
wall?
the wall and kind of walk him across?
Bar, your
Yeah.
sword sheds light, right?
Yeah.
And it's dimly lit, which means shadows are near us, created from us. Ellen, why don't you just go through her shadow and come out through mine?
Ellen's cloak doesn't work.
well, he doesn't know.
Oh,
He
you
hasn't
need the
tried it.
cloak to
He
go
hasn't
through
tried it.
shadows?
He hasn't tried it.
I haven't tried it recently. No.
Why don't you try it? Try shadow jumping, and then I just have to worry about Var, and I can carry you.
All right. He'll try activating his cloak to shadow
I
jump
can
across.
definitely carry you. Don't even worry about
I
it.
feel like
Can
Bajra
I
could have just
take
carried
people
us
when I
all
shadow
across
jump,
one
or
at
is
a
it just
time.
me?
You want to just try shadow
So,
jumping?
again, as part of the rules, you have the ability. All of you have the ability to do what's called leap. In the rule for leap, it says as long as you run double your normal distance plus 1 feet per 10 points of well, hold on. By moving 2 times normal movement, you may make a running leap that doubles the distance plus 1 foot per 10 points of strength. So, you are at a point where you might be able to make a double move run and attempt to jump it if you so like. You may
And
not.
I can stay here in the middle, and I'll catch you if you fall. If you don't make it. I'm here as a backup.
You
You
would
want to try to make the 30 feet?
you would need to
Yeah,
make
if you
strength
do,
checks.
if you run and jump it,
Yeah, you can
run and jump it.
run and jump it.
I'm,
Come on.
I'm here.
Do you want to live forever,
I'm
you
here
apes?
if you fall.
Worst
I'm
comes to
here if you
worst, I can
fall.
polymorph into an animal and come pick you up.
Ellen will like kneel in front of it and say, "You can use me."
Wait,
Run and
Who-
jump.
you're asking me to run and jump it?
Yeah, run and jump.
Oh my god, I cannot
Or
run
if
and
you
jump this.
If you want to launch Ellen across and then run and jump, and I'll catch
If you want to live,
Well,
come
yeah.
with me.
I need to launch Ellen, no? I'll launch
Yeah,
Ellen
Ellen
first.
Ellen?
I need to
Yeet
be
Ellen.
I need to be behind Ellen to launch him. So
Do
we'll
that
start.
with
My
you
backup
invite
character
partner
is going to be
launch.
far more useful than Ellen. Just watch.
Ellen's great. I don't know what you're talking about.
What?
He's
Hey,
doing nothing.
Sirith, what level
Plus
of
60%
Draycraft do you have?
is health, and that's it.
I think I only have it at 2 or 3.
Do you have it? What level do you have it at?
Checking.
What's up,
I have
Scar?
it at legendary.
You have it only at legendary. Okay, well that's too bad.
I could polymorph into an animal.
Well, you
Great.
could have at epic,
Oh, can you not at legendary?
not at legendary.
Just the elemental.
Just the elemental.
Never
Yeah.
mind. Ignore me.
Come on, Bar, you can do it.
I need to launch
Launch-
Ellen first.
Launch
no?
Ellen. I'll catch him if you
I'm
don't
launching
make it far enough.
Ellen.
Yeah, yeet that boy.
Resident
10
Evil
feet
5
out.
partner throw.
You're willing to be launched.
All right, so let's
Actually,
take a
it
look at
doesn't
this.
even
How
matter.
much do you weigh? How much do you weigh, Ellen?
150.
So just to pick him up and throw him 5 feet, you need to make a strength check at a TS
No,
of 2.
I'm using Indrada energy.
Horrible.
It's
Oh.
knockback. It's automatically 10 feet.
Oh, so
Plus-
basically you're just gonna sit there and you're gonna punch him with your energy and throw him out 10 feet, and then
But it
have
doesn't hurt.
Bajra.
There's no
And
damage.
then I'm going to catch him.
Yeah. Catch him
I don't
midway.
even know how
It's just,
Ellen would react to this.
Swing him across.
it adds
I
a
don't-
boost. Bajra can catch him.
Listen, to be fair, my rope guard's only 10 feet long. So by the swinging motion of it, I will get you the rest of the 20 feet. So I just need a little boost, and
Yeah,
we'll be fine.
If you get, as long as you're within 5 feet of me and I'm behind you, you're gonna be propelled 10 feet away from me.
Yeah, and then I will catch you
And
and
it's
swing
not,
you
there's
across
no
the rest of the way,
damage.
and then
You
Jose
do get
and
an
Spirit
edge-
will catch you. It's fine. It's team building. This is a team building exercise. This is a trust exercise. Y'all
There's no-
don't trust me, but we're going to build trust.
Oh my god, I don't. So which one are you using?
Knockback. So there is an agility. You can gain an agility check to ignore it. Oh, it costs me fatigue. Okay, but it's fine.
Costs you 10 fatigue, and you can decide to
yeah.
let it hit you, Ellen. It will blast you out 10 feet from her. So if you both are on the edge, that'll blast you out 10 feet. You will have to make an agility check to grab the rope that Bajra is holding out there for you. If you fail, you fall. If you
Okay,
succeed,
then
she literally
then I have
becomes
backup.
she literally becomes a swinging pendulum for you to slow you to the other side. If you are successful with those two and you do that, you will have to make an agility check to land on the other side.
Or just
Let's
Jose
do
and
this
Spirit.
plan. Oh, and by the way, Var,
Yeah.
you need to look at Indara, the very first one under heroic. What does that one say?
What do you mean?
So in
Yeah,
Indara
but
energy,
I don't have that one. It says you gain access to additional, and you have to pick between one of these, right?
right? And you only took knockback.
Yeah. Well, you can only pick one, right? And at the beginning I picked knockback.
Okay, that's too bad. You should take an Indara jump.
I know. That would have been really funny. Yeah, you could just actually jump. Yeah.
All right, so go ahead and do this, Ellen.
Use
Oh.
force
Okay.
to get through.
So
Ellen, how's your
Var?
agility?
Var, subtract 10 fatigue.
It's not.
Ellen, you are suddenly thrust out into the middle of the
Wait.
air.
Can we? Okay, I guess we're doing that.
He
Ellen,
gets down there, he's like, all right, come on, you can run up, and I'll give you a leaping start. And she's
Ah!
like, no, ye.
That's what I tell them, Lord Baron, is to charge through and claim what the universe has for you. But they're too chicken. They're like, no,
Trying
Because
to
the
be.
universe
I'm-
has
we don't want to be that
only-
legendary. We only want to be half legendary, not full legendary.
I'm
But that's
trying to
okay.
be a bull in a
Dylan
china
wants to
shop, and
live. He
everyone
doesn't
keeps
care about
stopping me.
becoming legend.
Oh,
Everyone
no
keeps getting
warning,
us
just
killed.
yeet. I
Yeet.
guess.
You were
Yeet.
yeeted out into the atmosphere, Ellen. Make an
I will
agility
catch
check.
him.
Make an agility check, TS of 4 to grab the rope.
Right.
Let's see that roll.
I
Let's
have
see that
and I
awesome
have
roll.
dagger in one hand.
And I have
Thanks.
backups if need be.
Ellen, did you roll a 61?
No idea. I'm about to find out. Yes, I did. All right, let's see.
So are you going to spend a heroic luck to re-roll that? Or take the consequence?
If I see he's not going to make it, I'm going to use my tongue.
You can use your tongue.
Mm-hmm. I'm
Yeah,
going to
I'll
become.
spend a
Listen,
heroic luck.
you gave me a long tongue, and I instantly thought either the liquor from Resident Evil or Venom. So. Bleh.
That is a much better roll.
Better roll.
But does that succeed with your agility? What's your agility
How many-
score?
Oh no, it hasn't stopped rolling for me yet.
It has. You rolled a
20.
26. Your
Oh,
agility
yeah,
is
that's
what?
easy. My agility's 91.
91?
Yeah, it's 7 successes. He grabs hold of the rope, and you, as a pendulum, just kind of throw him over. Make an agility check to land on the other side. If you fail, even after you roll, if you fail, you hit the side in the bottom side of this, and you're gonna drop.
I'm also there to grab.
Can I
him
make
if
a
see
check to
that.
catch him?
I will allow you guys an attempt to catch him, sure, but he's got to make his agility check first.
TS of what?
TS of 4.
He didn't say.
He's a 4.
That's 4.
That's 4.
That's 4 successes. It's more towards 5 than it is towards 4, but I'm going to give it to you because it's kind of like halfway there. You kind of almost miss it, and you kind of swing it to a point where you come to a skidding stop on your butt.
I'll
You
take
did it.
All right,
Good job.
now you have to get the
He'll
Alright,
turn
Var.
to the
elegantly,
player at Var and
awesomely
then
tall Var
race to catch
across.
All right, Var, you ready?
Wait, what am I doing?
Ellen's gonna
I have
catch.
to jump.
You have to do you can attempt to do a run jump. That's going to use your like 10 points of your strength, 10 for 10 of your strength for 5 feet, something like that.
Hey, Hote, I think you have a fan in the chat.
What are you going to do, Var? Come on, you can do it. Make that jump.
Okay,
Make
I
that
have to
jump.
jump, but what am I rolling?
So all you're going to do
So-
is you're going to roll. What you're going to run at least double your movement, which gives you the ability to jump double your movement plus 1 feet per every. What did I say? 20, 25 strength.
Movement. Okay, excuse me. Double my movement plus
Give me a
plus 1
second.
feet per 25 strength.
1 foot for every 10 points of strength.
Foot per
So what is your strength?
73. So that
Seven additional feet, and you
Okay.
can double your normal movement.
I'm so confused.
so I can jump
Wait.
67 feet.
Well, no, hold on. You can actually you can leap forward several feet equal to half your base movement in horizontal distance. So what's your movement? 20.
Said wait, no 30. I have a modifier.
So 15. You can jump
15
15 plus 7. You can jump 32 feet.
You
So I'm
make
not
it.
trying to.
Just
I'm not
make
trying
a strength check.
Okay. I'm not trying to clear the whole thing, am I? I'm just trying to get to
Hey,
Badra.
that extra 2 feet gives you that option, right?
Hey, yeah, you got
Is
30
it 30 feet or 40 feet? The
It's
pit?
30 feet.
It's
a
30 feet. It's 30
You got
feet.
this. With
Am
the
I
feet
just
there.
try-harding it? Like, see Badra halfway, just go for it? No, okay.
Just roll your strength. Just make a
I
strength
know,
check.
I'm doing it.
I'm here as a safety net.
Okay, so strength. Okay, so it's a strength check.
Yes, it is, and you pass.
Yes. Okay.
Hello, Artemis. No, Scar, it is not old, actually. It's brand new.
Yeah.
You come to a almost like an elegant landing as you easily hurdle this 30 feet jump.
And I'm
Awesome.
a little impressed. I am impressed.
That seemed very easy to you.
That. Okay, I'm coming off the wall now. Alright,
See
cool.
that,
See,
you
it's
brought
fine.
Bowser off the wall.
Y'all were so worried about it. We're going around this terrifying, horrible 90-degree turn.
Oh,
We're
no.
not scared about anything else, but these turns.
Why?
Whew.
But these turns.
I tell you what.
It's
These turns have it out for us. They've tried to kill us twice now.
Listen,
90-degree angles, I'm telling you.
they've only led us to
Maybe
bad
Khastur.
things.
Yep.
No, they haven't
They
led you to
only go
bad
left
things.
or right. You can't go straight. You can't, like,
You have no options. You
how
only
can you
have
trust
2.
that?
They're so limiting.
You don't even have to. You're coming from one of them.
All right, so the hallway turns into another hallway proceeding northerly ahead of
Sure.
you. Who's in the lead? How are you guys doing this?
I mean,
Ahote, are you going to activate your telekinesis and burn more fatigue?
Not yet.
Okay. Who's in the
I
lead?
still got the staff.
I'm
So
the lead.
I still got the staff, so I'm gonna continue to keep, banging across.
All right, so I'll put you guys kind of like this. Does this work for your guys' kind of like marching order?
Sirith in the middle. He's soft.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
Does that work?
Put Sirith in the middle. So it's
Okay.
like this.
However you want to do it.
Him squishy.
Let the priest get eviscerated. Again.
Yep, we gotta protect Priestly Boy. So we've got our
Already
walls up in front, or we've got a wall and a spellcaster, and a wall and a.
So
and
the
a
hallway
special-
continues on, and up ahead you can see where the corner, where the hallway either continues straight north or makes a 90-degree angle east.
Great, another 90-degree angle.
Stay away from
Now
the
I'm
angles,
curious.
man.
There's branches in the path. Let's go down the branch.
Well, we obviously can't go down the branching path to the right. 90
What?
degrees.
No, of course we do. What are you talking about? We can't. Of course we do. We've been in this dungeon. We've been in this dungeon too long. We're slowly losing our minds. Let's just trust the 90
I'm gonna push
degree.
DI out, and it's gonna look around the corner.
Is there more doors?
You come to this here, the corners here, and you look around. So it goes in Ahote, turns left or turns right 90 degrees, and then it turns left 90 degrees after about 10 feet.
Yep, the eye is looking around. The moths are hitting all the walls and everything.
The moths hit everything. Again, the moths are a good idea if you're trying to activate something that is visual. When it comes to weight, the whole thing doesn't matter. They are not weighty enough to cause anything to happen. The eye, you look down, it looks like it comes to a dead end. Give me a second. Let me read what I have here. That is D.
Doesn't matter. We can't go down that route. There's two 90.
There is a large face, like a ceramic face sticking out from the wall here.
Ooh. Interesting things.
I'm actually going to stop and jump back, forgetting that I'm looking at it through an eye and not I'm right up on it.
Okay. It looks like a giant demonic face or some sort of creature face kind of looking at you or looking down the hallway.
I'm gonna let them know that that's a weird face down. I don't feel comfortable.
Oh, we definitely need to go down that way then.
Oh my god.
For sure.
How about we don't go down the way with
Y'all
the face
keep
on the wall.
trying-
These walls are dangerous enough when they don't have faces.
Y'all see, this is the kind of
I've got them paranoid about
restriction-
90-degree angles.
I'm
y'all,
gonna throw the
y'all
moth
so
in front of
paranoid
the
about
face.
90-degree angles, but like a mask is too far. Like, come on now, I'm gonna go.
I want the 110 moths to fly around in front of this face. Does it move or
They
react?
flutter
in any way?
around. They flutter around. It doesn't seem to interact or react or anything like that.
We gotta. If y'all don't wanna, I will.
I just
How far away
watched
is
my
it,
moths.
Jose?
I just
How far
watched my
away?
moths go into it and everything. Nothing happens. It's probably not even worth it.
Yeah, it's
Mm-hmm.
fine. See, it's not even
Yeah,
a big
it's not
deal.
worth it. Let's keep going, guys.
But it
We need
could
to
lead
get
to
out of
something cool.
Or it could lead to death.
That could be the escape route. I mean, nothing else has been, much very interesting. It's just been walls. So mask, way out, tracks. Let's go. I'm turning. I'm going.
You're gonna go down that hallway.
Yes. Yes. Bring me.
Bajra comes
Bring
around.
me
Oh
to
wait,
bit.
hold on.
Hold on.
You
Show
almost
me a
revealed
face.
too much.
Bajra comes around the corner, and you
Yeah.
see at the end of this relatively short hallway this face looking at you. What do you do?
Does it look at all familiar at all? No, it's just
No.
face.
It just looks like a giant, grotesquely formed face. Maybe a demon, maybe a creature that you've never heard of, but it's looking right down the hallway.
Like towards me?
Well, in your direction, yes.
Okay, cool. Mm. I'm going
Careful.
to approach it carefully.
So move your character, please.
Okay, we're gonna
I
go
wanna
to
stay here.
like here. And
Okay.
it's I'm guessing it's at this end of the wall?
Yep.
Cool. Yeah, so we'll come closer. If there's we'll just come closer to it. What are you? Can I see if it's like still looking behind me, if there's anything like on the wall that it's looking at that I may miss? Is it looking at something?
Make an agility check, TS6.
Sweet.
Is anybody else going around the corner with her, or is she going by herself? Just by herself.
Ellen will peer
I'm
around the
gonna
corner.
I have no
spend
choice
a
but to
heroic
follow.
luck to re-roll that.
Aholte has no choice but to
Do it
really
again.
follow, but he can still see everything
Hey,
with his eyes
Seven.
still in there.
Oh yeah, wait, I can't do anything. I'm writing on the. Wait, are we writing on the things again?
Those are gone now.
No,
Couldn't pass
they're
that.
gone.
The moment
But-
you put your weight
I'll
on
take-
this floor, you pull back just as the whole floor in front of you collapses into this absolute abyss of nothingness.
Oh.
The face then turns into a big grin.
Oh, that's creepy.
Mm-hmm.
That's just wrong. Like wrong.
Miss me,
Ahote's
fucker.
gonna call out. I told you it wasn't worth it. Okay.
Missed, motherfucker.
Can we continue on now?
Yes.
Yeah. Stupid. Okay. Yeah, I'm content now. Fuck your trap.
You got a whole sword to put weight on. And you
I disrespect your trap, goat man.
Uh,
Alright, I'll go back to the group and we'll just keep headed forward. That's fine. Was there probably some cool shit that I missed? Probably. Will I think about this later whenever we get off? Yeah.
Let's just
Think
try
about
and
it.
get out of here alive, because quite frankly, any shit we get won't do us any good if we're dead.
That's what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
We're
Listen,
just gonna
I'm trying to
continue
find ways out of here. Y'all are just trying to, like, we made a lot of, like, right turns, alright? So we're probably going in circles. at this
No,
point.
we followed the one path that we had up until this point.
Yeah, we made a lot of right turns, guys. So I'm
We
trying
have
to,
no
like,
choice.
diversify it.
When we went
Like-
into those rooms, they were instant death traps. I don't think I want to go back.
They weren't instant death traps. I was fine.
Also very hard to get
were
back.
the only one who was fine.
Are you guys
Yeah,
moving
get
forward
better.
still?
Yes, we're still moving forward.
We're walking and talking, and I'm sassing everyone.
Like you always do.
Is
Everyone
someone
does.
still probing with the staff?
I'm up.
Yes.
I'm up ahead.
Okay,
I hope
good.
it's probing.
Let's just specify that.
I'm keeping an eye out with my massive perception and all of the neat cool things I can see with my undead eyes.
Is the
If there's
lily
any
different color?
if there's any life forces.
So up ahead, you kind of see that there's another 90-degree turn
Tragic.
going north, and the hallway continues ahead of you. Those of you who are in front, as you guys come around the corner, you kind of look down, and towards the end, with the dim blue light that you can see, it looks like the area that is marked on the map is actually singed, like encrusted with years of fire deluge and remains of fire burning here.
Ooh, fire.
Yep, same thing. The eye in the moths. It's going to look down every corner that we can see, but we can't actually see.
So are you going to go north with this, or are you going to hang out where you're at?
I'll poke my head up
actually-
to North Hall.
I'm gonna have it go. Yeah, I'm gonna have the eye go up towards this hallway since we're about to pass it.
Interesting.
As well.
So you're going to go up north?
Yeah, I'll check out. I'll
yes.
poke my head up north. Anything interesting?
It looks like it opens into a very large room north.
Ooh. Neat. Big room.
Probe with your sword, as I'm gonna do with my staff, or with
It's not even
Sirit's
it's not
staff.
even your staff. Calm down. I'm gonna check for. I'm gonna look around, see if I can spot it. See if there's like any holes in the wall. What are you summoning down
I'm
there?
so confused.
What are you summoning down there?
Because you can see my name. What are you doing down there?
What are you
Stop
doing?
it!
What is happening down there?
Nothing.
Okay, he's just
Mhm.
moving
Nothing
the grid
good.
around.
I feel like you're a liar, but I have nothing. I
Oh,
have
I'm
no
a
basis
complete
to go
liar.
off
You know
of.
that.
I do.
So in this room, as you guys begin to enter this room, this large room has brass-plated walls. Just by looking at it, walls and ceiling. The ceiling has an intricate work design of clouds and lightning bolts, and sports hundreds of small holes, roughly maybe 2 to 4 inches in diameter, more or less. The ground itself is littered with dozens of small mounds that are separated by about 18 inches. So the mounds themselves are about 18 inches in diameter, maybe 2 feet in diameter, and then in between the centers is 18 inches, right? So you've got like, the best way I can describe it is, remember that scene in the Temple of Doom where, or not Temple of Doom, but Raiders of the Lost Ark, when at the very beginning you walk in there and you can see the different ground, like it's different shaped and colored. That's essentially what it is. There's these mounds that are about separated from center to center about 18 inches.
Yep. Don't know if anything's weight plated, but the moths are gonna fly all around in there.
They flop around and nothing seems to be causing an issue.
I
Oh,
would
no
say,
claps of lightning. Of course not.
Correct.
stay behind me. I'm gonna do something stupid. This might be amazing.
This is like the fifth
I hope
time.
he's
But
gonna,
I don't want you to get hurt. I don't want you to
I
get
hope
hurt.
he's gonna
So
grab her arm and say, "For once, please don't."
Please don't be
No.
The last
stupid.
time you did that, you showed up nearly dead.
no, this will be fine. Let's back up into the hallway for a second.
Bajra,
I'll
if
back
you
up.
do this, we won't be able to get you.
It's fine. I'm not going in. Don't even. No, it's fine. I'm not going in. But I want to make sure that we're all good.
I'm just
No.
adding in the little mounds of dirt. So you have an
He's
idea.
going to just kind of like
Just
sit there.
back up into the hall. I'll even come with you. We'll go a little bit into the hallway. Come over here. Come over here with me. And we'll try something a little bit more forceful than your bugs. There's so many
My
dirt.
God.
So many dirt. All right, we might need to take
It's
a couple more
Minesweeper in this bitch now.
Put some Minesweeper in this bitch.
Right? Okay, well now I'm officially dead because I have never beaten Minesweeper.
Oh,
And I used to
oh,
play
I'm
that
a
daily
Minesweeper
growing up.
champion.
Okay.
I'm so
He's gonna
white
look
and
at you
nerdy.
Very disappointing for that, trying all the time as a child and never
well, if we
succeeding.
want something a little more forceful, he's gonna reach into his little pouch and pull out
No,
some
no,
pebbles
no,
and
no.
like.
This isn't good. This isn't gonna cost us anything. And you've been exerting yourself a lot. So
Just gonna play Minesweeper.
So,
High risk states, high risk game of Minesweeper.
so I'm just in case, because that's what this looks like, is this looks like a fucking tiny little minefield. I would suggest everyone else get on the other side of the walls. Get on the walls, get away from the opening. And I'm gonna take out my bow. And we're gonna see if I blow this shit sky high.
Oh, I like what you're gonna do. You're gonna shoot the little mounds with your little bow and arrow.
Ah.
Yeah. Okay.
And like the
I
way you
hope he's
said
gonna
that.
move back, but he's going to use his eye to check out the other end of the hallway while she's still in her.
It's just
Yeah.
looks like a dead end of a hallway.
Ellen, Bar, I would get to the other side of the wall.
I can't move.
Definitely gonna do that.
Go over there.
Just be aware that there's a door here and a door here.
Vaughn, come down here, not against the wall. We don't know if
This is gonna be all this setup, and these aren't.
it's the hotel.
It's gonna
Someone's
be all.
like peering around the corner down here.
There's gonna be all of
Why
this
is no
setup,
one listening to me?
and they're not expected.
I can't move my guy, but they
You
will.
want to go down to Ellen?
Yeah, they'll listen.
I have to
to-
stay
Good
here,
Ellen.
Ellen, in case she gets herself hurt.
All right, so go for it, Bajra. What are you doing? Which one are you shooting at?
Why did I get booted from the map?
You
I
did
get
You
kicked every
didn't.
5 seconds.
You're down at the.
Still here.
Just
You're still
reloaded.
down here.
I'm going to go.
I think it's linked to your character. The second I
For-
touched your character, I got yeeted.
No, you're still right here, Alan.
No, you're still here.
You're right there, bud.
On my screen, it vanished.
Oh, you're
It,
right here.
it might have been because you and I were both trying to move Bar at the same time.
You're good.
Who's-
You're there. You're
You're
there.
fine.
You're there,
You're there.
Ellen. You're there, Ellen. I promise you.
Yeah, well, there's something in the thing that. Never mind. I'm not gonna spoil it.
I'm gonna aim for this one right over here.
This one right here.
Right here.
Hold on.
That one.
I want to mark that one. What kind of draw tools you have? Oh, you can draw a circle right there if you like. So we will draw a little circle. That's too big of a circle.
Oh, it's
We'll make it red. And which one did you want to shoot at?
this one. This. Oh nope, it's gone. This one. Yeah. Sweet. All right. I'm gonna roll to shoot. Right? Yeah.
Sure.
Heck yeah. Heck yeah. That is 8 successes.
Your arrow definitely strikes it in kathunk.
And Kathunk. Oh, Kathunk?
Kathunk.
It does. It hit something solid.
Hit the floor
Oh.
and the dirt pile.
Well, I hit it. Nothing
Yeah,
blew up.
you hit it. Nothing blew up.
Cool.
Did you shoot through the dirt?
It hit floor, so I'm
Could
guessing
summon
yeah.
fire spectral blades and have them go through and cut all of the mounds.
Now I'm gonna move. I see the fire blades come out. I'm like, nope.
So
No,
you're
I
gonna.
said I could. I'm like seriously saying that he could do that. He's like, you shot it at one of the mounds. I could, if I could get those blades, I could probably do that a lot faster.
I mean, fuck it. Why not?
That's a fair response. All right, I'm casting Blades of Rishomaru.
Fuck it.
50% chance you don't cast them.
That's a 50.
50 exactly.
51 and yeah. Me and my 50s. That's 6 successes.
Okay. So what is it you want to do with these things? You've got these blades now.
I want to move them around the room, methodically cutting open the mounds.
Cutting
Oh, and
them
if it's
open.
dirt, you'll get some cool glass.
Cutting them open, stabbing them, making sure they're not going to explode on us. Or
making sure they do explode if they are.
making
So
sure they do-
what you're saying is, so these mounds of dirt, they're about 11 to 18 inches, varying on the height. You're going to take your blade and attempt to cut through the middle of these to potentially activate whatever you think might be happening there.
Yes, while we're outside of the room.
Okay, move it where you want it.
Let's go. We'll just start in the back left.
Okay. You slice the dirt open, nothing happens.
Cut a path. Just cut a path straight to the next exit, so if you don't need to, test them all.
The door was on the right side, you said?
No, there's two doors. One here
There's 2 doors.
and one here.
Okay. I'm going to clear a path to each door then. Like cutting.
I'm gonna throw my eye through the door, through the keyholes of the doors.
Great. You take your time and let me see if I can do this correctly here. How long are you going to spend doing this?
As long as it takes to get a clear path to each exit.
And describe to me in your mind what a clear path is.
Having at least a 5-foot walkway where I've cut a mound and ensured that it probably isn't going to do anything.
Well, so you take 15, 20 minutes and you're cutting all this dirt. Dirt's flopping into different areas. And now it's kind of almost kind of like a flat path.
Sweet.
While he's doing
That's
that, I'm gonna
path
let
now.
my eyes
So
go through each of the doors and check them.
you're gonna what?
Use the little eye to go through the door, or if there's keyholes at the door to go through.
So
them,
how long
check
is that
them out.
eye active? I think you have to recast it every so often.
Farsight lasts. It just says duration is duration continuous.
Right. So each turn you're spending the amount of feet it takes to cast that spell to keep it going. That's what continuous means.
The eye was not with us.
That's
You
what I
are
thought.
plowing through fatigue, my guy.
I did not think that that's what continuous mean. I just thought it meant until dispel.
No. Are you kidding me? There are certain spells that say continuous. Could you imagine being a ghost for the rest of your life until you decide to let it go?
You ever want a temporary condition of death?
So,
Most people try sleep.
Sirith, take the drawing tool and show me the pathway that you are creating. You can do what's called a brush, right? Where you can kind of just brush through things like that. You see what I'm saying? Or you can even do a polygon. Cut the path for me. Let me know where it's going. And this entire game has been brought to you by the fact that they have never encountered a single creature yet. This has all been them.
Yeah.
I'm too scared to move.
We have been doing
You very
things.
much-
I mean, I've encountered a creature.
Yeah, you're the only one that encountered the creature.
That's
I
true.
have.
You did encounter a creature.
I did
It did
encounter
not
a
go
creature.
well.
It did not.
No.
But we're fine now. We've moved on.
It did
That
not
was-
go well, and that was like
that
the
was-
least of. Yeah.
Yeah, that was like 5 hours ago.
Yeah.
It's fine. How long have we been in here?
A long time.
You've been in here about 2 hours. Maybe 3.
Hot damn. We're losing precious daylight.
We don't know if it's daylight.
Well, it was daylight when we got here.
Yeah, but we woke up.
I could
Could've
summon
been-
infinite fire, and then we could say it's daylight.
No, don't waste your precious. Because y'all gonna get tired eventually.
It's
so then
only
we're
like
gonna
6
kinda be-
fatigue for a permanent fire.
But we're still gonna be forced to rest if y'all magic boys.
So
keep
you're
allowing
saying
you
that the
to eat.
blue line is the pathway that you created. You created like a
Yeah.
U-shaped pathway. Okay,
Yep.
very cool. Okay,
U-shaped with a little bit more space towards the beginning of it.
sure, understood. Who's going first?
Go first.
Okay, drop Bajra where you want to go.
Hell yeah!
Stay on the path.
Stay on the path. We'll go.
Wait, hold on. You move. I got to look at 2 maps here, kiddo. Just chill. What'd you do with Bajra? All right, put Bajra
I'm
the
holding.
first step. Okay.
Shit, it is Minesweeper.
Make an agility check, TS of 7.
I'm gonna re-roll that. I'm just plowing through my heroic luck.
Yes, you
Jesus
are.
Quimus. Do it again. This time with feeling. That means nothing to me.
Hey, it's 3 better.
You fail to move suddenly as the ceiling above you crackles with energy, and a bolt of lightning the size of what used to be one of these mounds strikes from the ceiling to the ground. Do you have your sword out or not?
Yes. I've been poking prodding like
All right.
it's been doing
Go ahead and make a stamina check. TS of
7.
hold
6?
on. TS of
Oh,
7.
that's right. TS. Make stamina.
You lacking.
Stamina. Hey!
That's 8.
8 successes!
The sword
did it.
absorbs the amount of this damage, and you guys are hit by a thunderous sonic boom. No, Naz, you don't have to worry about keeping it open. We can, as long as you've got an idea, if you can watch it on the Twitch or however, that you can just tell us what's going on. So you don't need to keep it open. All right, now where are you going?
Go ahead, take a step now back. Take a step now, y'all. One hot this time.
Right foot, let's stop.
Left foot, let's stomp. Okay, I think I cleared it.
Nothing
I
seems to
would say I
happen.
cleared it. Cool. And now we're gonna hop, skip, jump.
Agility check, TS7.
Drew, John. Grip. Nope. Well, Ben. Denied.
95.
Access denied. Access denied. Much better.
TS of 7?
Stamina. TS of 7. Nope. That's 5 though.
No. You do not
Not 7.
jump out of the way quick enough, and you take the following.
Great. Where's my immunities? Oh, is it? It's being DM'd to me. That's a lot of dice. What the fuck?
You take 36 points of electrical damage as you were unable to actually stomp out of the way.
Hey,
Woo.
Seems like we shouldn't touch the mounds at all.
What about the sword?
No, some of them are fine. My sword.
Make
great.
a stamina check, TS of 7.
Hold on, I gotta subtract from my health.
No, make an agility stamina check, TS of 7 first.
Okay.
I preemptively rerolled. Don't worry about it.
I got too excited rolling.
Oh my gosh.
I got too excited. Hold. There's the real one. TS of what?
TS of 7.
That's 8.
The sword absorbs the electrical damage. Where are you going now?
Okay, now I'm gonna poke the mound in front of me with my sword. Poke. I'm gonna poke it. Press it.
Prod it.
Bop it.
Make
Twist
it
it.
clear. I'm going to remove stones that Bajra stepped on, and there was no issue.
I'll
A canary!
All right, where are you going now, Bajra?
I'm a canary. We're gonna poke with the sword this one in front of me along Cirrus path.
You
that he
stick
made.
it. Nothing seems to
I poke
happen.
it. Sweet! 1 hop this time.
Okay, now where are you going?
Sweet! Guys, I'm finding a path. Don't even worry about it. Just watch where I don't get zapped, and then just follow me. Y'all can follow me now. We'll
I
get
can't
this lo-
see.
We'll get this. Come with me, Var. Trust me. This is a trust building exercise. Don't even worry about it. Just like it's fine. All right. I'm gonna do the same. I'm pretty much gonna find this method of poke the one in front of me on Cirrus path that he made.
You poke the one in front of you. Nothing seems to happen.
Okay. Cool. 1 hop this time.
Boop.
Make an agility check, TS of 7.
Fuck!
Dude,
No!
my path is not a very
Gotta-
good path.
Heckin' roll. Your path sucks, dude. Much better. 9.
You kind of step back to this one as a thunderous lightning bolt strikes the ground right in front of you.
Don't touch that one. Okay. And that's easy enough to jump over. 1 hop this time.
I'm in.
Make an agility check, TS of 7.
This is fun now.
I'm in.
This is fun at this point.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I knew
no. Heroic luck. And then reroll. We're just gonna play. Why not? Fuck it.
You've used 5 heroic luck on just this trap.
No, it's fine.
You jump back to here before the lightning stroke hits you.
We thought you said he wasn't picking us up till 10:30.
Your path is past Cirrus.
It appears as though the swords did not find a proper path.
No, it does not.
Invent
No,
your
it
own,
does
I
not.
guess.
So I'm guessing they're just gonna let me hop through and take all this lightning damage that I may or may not be.
Where are you going now, Bajra?
Fuck Cirrus path. It sucks. Path is stupid. We're gonna go over here.
Agility check, TS7.
God, I'm just finding all of them.
You suck at Minesweeper.
I suck at Minesweeper. There's no numbers.
Maybe I should have gone.
There's no numbers telling me how many spaces.
Were you
until there's-
successful or not?
Yes, that's 7
And
successes.
you bounce back here before you're hit with lightning stroke. Do you want to go to this one?
I'm losing it. Yeah, fuck
Or
it. Let's
this
go.
one?
One
Alright.
hop this time.
Fuck
You jump
around,
onto this one?
Possibly find out.
Yeah,
Look
we're
around
fucking around and finding out.
and nothing happened.
Oh hell yeah, we've made it.
Ah, you didn't find out.
Oh no, we found out something for sure. Oh, okay. So wait, there is kind. Okay, so wait. I'm sensing patterns. I'm really good at patterns. So, judging by this pattern, this one should be fine. Hop in a
Agility check.
diagonal. One hop this time.
Nothing happens.
Hell yeah! I'm so good at patterns. And then take another diagonal. Bloop.
Make an agility check, TS7.
Well,
I'm
my
going back to
streak
my
could
path.
my streak could only go so far. That's 7 successes.
You bounce back here as this one is struck with lightning.
Take it back now, y'all. All right. Do y'all just want to follow the path that I have made? So
Well, that's what they're gonna do once you reach the end, and they know which path to
Wait
take.
for you to take all the damage.
We
then
don't
we'll
want
do
you
it.
to
Hell yeah.
jump back into us and then knock us
yeah.
into a
From our
pile of them.
perspective, this lightning isn't doing anything to you. It's like hitting you and you're like,
whatever.
alright guys, this one's not safe.
Not safe. Don't do it. We're gonna avoid Sierra's path.
You jump to that one and nothing happens.
Sweet. Hell yeah. Sweet. All right. Then one hop this time.
Make an agility check, TS7.
Fuck. No. No. I've plowed through so much, but you know what? I've also collected a whole bunch of
I've
it,
collected a whole bunch.
so it's fine. That's 8 successes.
Yeah, you jump back just as that one gets shattered with an electric force.
Woo. See, I have a god.
Yeah,
She
I know.
listens to me sometimes.
We all have a god.
One hop this time.
Nothing happens.
Hell yeah!
Back on my path.
Back on the path. And from here, I can kind of just jump over this one, over the mountain, and just make it to the door.
Sure.
Not even touch the mountain.
Sure.
All right, guys.
Easy enough.
I have discovered a path to a door.
And you're going to
We've done it.
only one person or two people can stand in front of the door. Do you open it?
It's an actual door? Yeah. Is it
It's
locked?
an actual door.
Is it locked?
Hold on.
Okay.
It appears to be locked.
Okay. Can I check it for traps?
Go for it.
Do a searchy search.
Yep. How many
Searchy
successes you
search.
get?
Okay. 1.
You don't appear to find any traps.
Sweet. All right, we're breaking. Bust open that lock.
You're gonna just strengthen it open.
No, I'm gonna pick it.
Okay. Go for it.
We're gonna be delicate about this.
Okay.
That is 5 successes.
Sitting there, take a minute or two. You get one click. You take a breath. And then another click. You're making a agility check, TS of 10.
All these agilities. So much agility, all the time, always.
Yeah, we haven't had great luck with lockpicking.
Not really.
Oh no, you've been opening the locks. You just haven't
Yeah, I
been
know,
disabling the traps.
Yeah, but that's what
I
I
don't
mean.
think
Like,
anybody knows how to disable traps.
No.
Yeah,
Nope.
none of us have
No,
trap
we don't
craft.
have any. My backup character, I've given Trapcraft for this very reason. When I saw how we were doing, I literally went in, I'm edited, and I was like, okay, you know what?
So how many successes
Trap-
did you get?
Helpful. With my agility, that's only 6.
You are suddenly hit. The door in front of you erupts as this thick bluish green liquid splashes onto you, and you begin to burn as this acid begins to eat at you. She screams and howls in pain.
Ow.
But the door's open.
Policy's gonna fucking Syrup. Give me those potions. Remaining.
I have one. I have one minor healing, and then we have the mystery potion.
Plus all the eggs. What?
The mystery.
Wait. Yeah, those eggs did help. Did help her. She has it in her bag.
They were delicious.
What are you doing?
I'll tell you. Run.
All right, you easily make it over there. It's not that big of a deal.
Oh,
Over to her.
She's kind of like, you know.
Ow. Ow.
Do you rip one of the eggs open?
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna like get the box out and get one of the eggs open. Like, fucking hope you're right about these.
We're good before.
I'm gonna give her one.
Does it look the same as the other one?
It does.
Great. How much damage did I take from acid, by the way?
You took you took 40 points of damage.
Cool.
Now you look like Ellen.
She takes that one. I'm gonna like grab another egg, but I'm not gonna open it yet. I'm gonna wait to see how she reacts to that one.
Well, the acid stops burning, but she's definitely hurt. But then again, yeah, you know, who knows? She might be immortal because she's half undead. But does that mean she can be killed?
I could probably use another one.
We don't even know what it's doing, and Baj is just like, all right, hand me another.
Give me another one.
One, this is 2. So this one that he's handing you will be 3.
So now I've taken 3 of them.
3 total as of now?
As of now.
Not
I'm
3.
taking
The first one and these 2. Okay. That leaves you with one more out of the box that you took.
Yep.
Yep.
We have all of them, so. I'm okay. I'd feel better if I had another one, though. Or if I find something fleshy.
Let's
We should find something.
get through this first.
Yeah, you think I want to go through all of these traps and blow myself up? No, I'm looking for a creature that lingers in here.
From what you said about the last encounter, I don't think we want to find any creatures that linger in here.
I would prefer it to the alternative.
So, Nick,
Yes, Lord Baron.
here's how you can help them with that. There is the option. I don't know if you have it because you're not on this channel. You can actually do a Hand of Fate that gives everybody 5 heroic luck. It's 4,000. It's 4,000. I don't control that, but that's what we've all determined what it is. Or 1 heroic luck for 1,500. It's not my channel, but that's what we use, and it works.
Make it 2,000.
Yeah, make it 2,000. I can't. Sorry.
I was just gonna look through the door.
Yeah, I'll come through the door now. I'm looking for fleshy things.
You're not gonna go through the door because Ahote still has the stick and still has the staff, and he's gonna like
Got the sword
put
out.
actual pressure onto the ground in front of him as he like pokes it.
You lean into it, and it appears to be solid. It doesn't move. And in front of you
No
is
traps.
a large chamber. There are 6 urns that are about 4 feet tall, about 4 feet in diameter. Does everybody enter the room, or do you guys all hang back?
Guys, you might
I'm
want to
hanging
come
back.
see this.
I'm gonna shout out what it is.
What are you
Some
guys
big
doing?
room.
Probably don't touch the urns in the scary place.
Well, now I gotta.
No, you literally don't.
Who's all going into this room? Is everybody, or you, or are Ellen, Var, and Sarah hanging back?
Ellen will hang back. He's
Okay.
not.
Var, are you hanging back?
So there's a room. Sorry, I can't do the.
There's
there's
so no, don't worry about the owlbear. So they went through this room where they kind of played Minesweeper, where they had to figure out a path, and then they opened a door, which Bajra got hit with acid, and then there's this large room that's about 35 or 40 feet square, right? 40 feet by 40 feet, and in the center of this are these large 4 foot tall, 4 foot diameter urns. Do you want to go up with Bajra and Ahote, or stay back with Sirith and Ellen?
they'll sit back.
Okay.
So just Bodger.
Bajra and Ahote are the only ones up there.
Ahote is gonna pull out his box. He's gonna pull out the eggs. He's gonna break them open so that the vials are readily accessible.
As you
He's
get
gonna-
further into the room and you kind of start looking around, you notice that there's one urn that was in the center of these that have been tipped over. Its lid kind of crashed off to the side.
Is there any markings on these urns? Just
No,
like,
there is not.
there's no like.
They are
names
made from a
inscribed?
bluish white metal.
Bluish white metal. Interesting.
Ahote's gonna poke one with a staff.
Are you going to poke it hard enough to push it over, or just
No,
touch
just
it?
kind of like tap on it.
you don't
It
wanna
seems to be.
Does it sound
It
hollow?
seems to be pretty heavy.
Does it sound full or hollow?
It's hard to tell. It's
gonna try
not.
to
It's
push
not
open
like
the
a
lid.
thin barrel, right? It's not like a barrel where you can go tap 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 and you can hear it echoing. This metal is thick and very hard, from what you can tell.
I'm gonna try to push open the lid
Okay,
with
you
the staff.
take the staff and
Yeah, I have to.
What's in it?
you kind of pop it open and the lid crashes to the floor. Are you gonna go look?
If nothing happens, then yeah,
Are we
I'll
going?
cautiously
okay.
like
Ahote,
I'll
Ahote,
cautiously
are
like
we gonna,
move up to it and then peer into it.
Are we gonna desecrate the dead right now?
You once you get there, you notice that there's the lid that you pushed over left the residue of a red wax that kind of hangs on the bottom. It's kind of crumbling as you get closer to it. You look down and you see that this urn is filled with a clear liquid that you can see to the bottom, and at the bottom is a large blue gem. But you can see this. You can definitely see that there's a liquid inside this urn.
I'm gonna pull out one of my sets of acupuncture sticks,
Okay.
and I'm gonna like stick that in a liquid and like see if anything happens to it.
Nothing seems to happen when you stick it with your needle.
Does it have a smell? Does it smell like?
Are you gonna go up to it and take a smell?
I'm gonna sniff it.
There's something of a pungent smell to it, but nothing like rotting flesh or anything. Just like a pungent smell.
Go check that one over there to your left.
Okay.
So you go to another one.
See?
It's got a red wax seal around its lid. You kind of pop that off, and there again, there's this liquid, and at the bottom is a blue gem.
And then the one in the middle is full of dust.
It's been tipped over, and it appears to be empty.
Appears to be empty.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Puzzles. Can I open up the rest of them? See if they all have like.
Sure, you take a few minutes and you
Fluid.
open up the other 4, and they all have this liquid, and at the bottom is a blue gem.
The gem's full.
Okay. I can do this one. It's only 2 easy. I'm gonna pull up the blue gem using telekinesis.
Okay, you concentrate on the blue gem. And as you do, as you bring up the gem, you kind of see that the liquid, you're kind of also incidentally pulling the liquid up with the gem, as though it may be attached to it. Do you want to continue?
Like jelly.
Yeah, but I want it to pull up and away from me.
So you pull up, and as you do, this liquid kind of pulls out, and you pull the gem out, and the urn tips over. The gem pops out from the liquid, and this liquid kind of like spills out from this now tipped over urn that's in front of you. And I'm going to say it was this one right here. So I'm going to put a. Let me see, which one do I want to use? I'll use this one. So it is this one. It says prone, by the way. We'll zoom in here since you guys are
got
the only
it.
ones here. It says prone.
Awesome.
It's tipped over. What do you want to do?
God damn it, Ahote.
That's not what I was trying to do.
You have this large fist-sized gem. It glistens, and it looks, now that you look at it, it looks like it's been perfectly cut.
Is it still wet?
No, for the most part, once you've pulled it out, and this liquid, this viscous liquid, kind of just drops on the floor, tipping the urn off. It pops out, and whatever remaining residue was on it, kind of almost like moves and falls off the gem, and the gem appears to be perfectly clean.
I'm gonna pull out one of the vials. Does the liquid that fell over look like what's in the vials?
Well, they're both clear.
Don't drink the urn.
Ahote, Bajo, mate, give me an alertness check.
Okay.
Do we get alertness checks for watching from a distance?
No, you can't see what's going on.
We're very far.
Oh.
You guys are 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 40 feet. 40, 50 feet away. Were you successful?
Yeah, 6 successes.
You notice that the liquid, this viscous liquid, it seems to be undulating and slithering towards one of the other urns.
I don't like that. It's moving. Where's it going? I'm gonna try to go towards the urn that it's heading towards.
Okay.
But I want to stay out of its path.
Okay.
See where it's
If you're
going.
staying out of its path, it kind of makes its way to this urn. Do you do anything?
Gonna see what it does once it gets to the urn that it's headed towards.
It looks like it kind of moves up the urn, and now that the lid is there, it kind of like a pseudopod kind of flops up and reaches into the new urn, and it begins to envelop the urn with itself, with its whole body. Now the urn itself is now covered in this viscous liquid. This is the first time you notice Ahote, and then suddenly the urn tips over, and the viscous liquid, that which was about 4 feet in diameter, has now grown to 8 feet in diameter and is now moving to another urn.
I'm gonna immediately start popping off of. So it's going to the urns on the right.
It's moving. It's slowly moving in this direction. So it's moved from here to here, and now it's moving towards this one.
Okay.
You've awoken it.
I'm gonna go in since this lid is popped off. I'm gonna move to this one and pop it off, and then to this one and pop it off. I'm gonna try to break
Bajra already popped off all the
I've
lids.
removed the lids.
Okay. Then I'm gonna try to like pull the jewels out before the liquid.
All right.
Yeah.
Again, so which one are you starting with?
Just pull
I'm
them
gonna
and
start
toss
off with this one over here.
Okay.
Pull them and
The
toss
same thing kind of happens. You pull it up and it tips over, and as it comes up, it kind of leans towards the other urn that is now being absorbed or come over, and it crashes. The gem again pops out. It looks like whatever this viscous liquid is, kind of seems like it moves by itself and kind of flops off, and leaving a clean gem. By the time you get that done, it has moved and has absorbed in here. It is now
Oh, it's big boy.
oh, dismiss. Hold on, I was the wrong one. I gotta go here. It is a large globulous blob that's kind of coming together, and it moves. Sorry.
Jose, I can't bite that.
To here. As you move to here and begin to do the same thing, the fluid that's in this liquid kind of tips and goes that direction, increasing the mass again.
Jose, toss me the gems, and let's go. It's getting bigger.
I'm gonna hand her the gems and then like look back at it. Can I see the other 2 gems in there?
In which one?
In the
There's only
mass,
one. There's no other gems in the mass. There's only one gem left, and it's in this urn right here.
Okay, I'm gonna try to pull that one out to me as well.
You now notice this large glob in the center has kind of formed this giant eye.
Can't bite that.
You guys made the blob that ate everyone. Good job.
Jose, we gotta go fast. Yank it
Does
fast.
the gem come out?
Again, it's not instantaneous. It takes you a couple of, it takes about a minute for you to pull it up and kind of pop it out. And when you do, that one also kind of falls over and increases its mass yet again.
As it gets bigger, I'm gonna keep moving back.
Gotta go. All right, we've gotten 6 gnarly blue gems.
It begins to follow you.
We gotta go.
We're gonna run.
Yep.
Okay.
We running. Gonna bounce our
Following
way
the
through.
path.
Yep. Follow the path. Follow the path. Follow the path. Follow the path. Follow the path.
You guys make it to the doorway there. Sorry.
Back to the door. Back with our friends.
And this thing kind of comes through it. And are you looking back at it?
I will. I will make sure that it's how the traps do with.
While it's this large blobbish material, it then kind of solidifies into this maybe 3 foot wide, 10 foot tall, 8 foot long wall of blob as it begins to make its way following the path that you created.
Ah,
You guys now see Bajra and Ahote come tearing through this room, and behind them, about 15 or so feet, is this liquidous mass with this giant eye floating in the center of it, kind of making its way towards you. What do you do?
Can I swing my
What
sword at it?
the hell did you guys do?
what did you do?
What the fuck
Don't-
did you guys do?
Don't
just
ask
gotta
questions
go.
you're not ready for
We
the answers
have to
for.
go.
Bajra, are you staying there?
I'm swinging my sword at it to try to buy some time.
Bajra, no, let's go.
We leave. Leave now.
Let's
And
go.
live.
I'll be right behind you. Do it.
That's
I'll be
not
right
how that
behind you. Just
works.
go.
That's not
Let's
how
be
that
fight.
works.
Just go. Just go. Just start running.
Who's going where? Var, are you running?
Yeah.
Okay. You make it down around the corner because that's the only way to go as far as you can tell. Ellen, are you running?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Ellen turns and starts running down the hallway. Ahote, are you running?
He'll
Right. Sorry, Ellen. Go ahead.
wait for a moment to see if Bajra.
You come to the corner, and Bajra is kind of like in
Yeah.
the center of the corridor where this thing is encroaching on, and she's got her sword ready to go. Ahote, what are you doing? Are you staying or are you running?
I'm going to stay because I can blink and I need Bajra to get away.
Okay. Sirith, man of logic and the fuck are they doing? What are you doing?
I'm running. There's a giant blob monster now.
You turn and run down the corridor. You come to the corner and you can see both Ahote and Bajra kind of facing off with this thing as suddenly it launches pseudopods at them. Initiative.
Oh crap.
Ahote, go ahead and add yours. I'm gonna add this bad guy to the initiative. It is a It goes on 15. Bajra, look at you. You're moving so fast. Ahote, what's your initiative?
Super fast.
Waiting for it to roll.
You got a +1, my friend.
And so whatever your initiative is, +1.
Oh, it's
I got
only a
a
plus
13.
one. Oh, that's only 16.
All right, so I'll put your thing in here for 16. All right, Bajra, this thing
Hi.
suddenly grows 8 pseudopods. And
Gross.
what are you doing? The eye is
I'm-
not at the front. It's kind of centered in the back, right? It kind of center
Yeah.
mass of this thing. What are you doing?
I'm swinging my sword at it.
Go for it.
Heck yeah. Roll for sword.
Roll for sport.
Sword! Do I have... No, I'm gonna heroic luck again and re-roll that.
Okay.
Do better! It's not better! That's a swing and a miss.
Okay.
I'm gonna hit it again.
Okay, go for it.
Try to. This time with feeling. Get out of my way. 23. Ooh, 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 ooh. That is for 5 successes.
5 successes. All right.
Yes.
At
Fuck!
6, it has 9 successes with that. It kind of, as your sword passes through it, it kind of opens up, and your sword passes right through it, and it goes.
Martin.
Sorry, can the people that dashed out see that they're attacking now?
Yes, you
And being
can.
attacked?
D100.
Can we decide to
Bajra.
turn around?
Absolutely, you can decide to turn around.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
All right, so go ahead and
If I'm
add.
seeing that they're gonna fight, I'm like, okay, I
Go ahead
guess.
and add your do your initiative
guess
and update the
no good
initiative tracker.
decisions are being made.
Like, this is Team Chaos. They never make good decisions.
Yeah, I'm learning that.
I try to make good decisions.
Yeah, but then
You make
like,
me make boring decisions.
Bajra,
So
roll
initiative
D100.
is
I need to know what that
even.
is.
What?
95. No, that is not part of it.
Fuck! Alright. I'm gonna hit it again.
Okay.
Wait, I'm also in here.
Swing! Swing, bada, swing.
So, what's your initiative there, Var?
30.
30. Okay, I'll add you to the initiative.
4 successes.
You won't go this turn because you've just
Yes.
decided to run. 4 successes?
Yes.
It kind of undulates and it just, as your sword just misses it completely.
Can I try it again?
Sure, you can.
thing.
You know
No,
the
not
rules.
Not the hit. Not the hit.
Oh, the other thing? Roll a
yeah.
d100.
Okay.
Which one are you going for? Just so I know.
Like you talking about like the target either like the main body or the pseudopods? Or
What are you trying to do again? Are you trying to activate something in the sword?
yes.
All right. Which one were you trying to go for?
What do you mean which one?
There are 10 different options here, Aj.
This one.
No, that one is not available. That's what I said the first time.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna try it again, but no. Okay.
Are you going to swing at it again?
Yeah.
Swing.
Okay. Swing. Hey. 2, 3. 3 successes.
Sing.
Crit fail.
Reroll.
97.
5. Again, you've got a nice swing through it, and it just spreads open and comes back as your sword passes through it. Are you going to strike it again?
Now
Oh, he's gonna yell out for Bajra to get back.
Get back, Bajra.
Oof, yeah, Ellen's yelling too at this point.
Bajra, move!
Now I'm getting mad. I'm gonna swing at
We're
it
in the
again.
danger zone.
Yeah, but I'm telling you to get back for a reason, so you're not.
Yeah, I've got
98.
I've got
Hmm.
fuck shit all.
That was
fuck.
almost an 18.
That was almost an 18. That would have been really cool.
Are you going to suffer the fumble or...
Yeah, I'll suffer. Fuck it. I'll suffer the fumble because I'm running
Ooh.
low on heroic luck.
Roll me a
I don't like being
D100,
slow.
please.
Okay. Okay. Is a 20.
There's a 20 straight up, huh?
Yeah.
You inadvertently twist your ankle and missing. Your movement is reduced by half, and you suffer minus 20 to all your physical defenses until you can rest for 8 hours.
Fuck.
You badly twisted your ankle as you went into lunge. You're like,
Yeah. Ow. All right, now I'm gonna move.
You kind of move back. You can only move half your
Yeah.
your normal movements, whatever that is.
Yeah.
You're going to move in that direction.
okay.
Are you sure?
Yep. Yes. I'm gonna go this way.
You're going to go that direction. Ohote, let's see here. Hold on. We're going to go to Var would be next, but Ohote, you're next. What are you doing, Ohote?
Cool. First off, I'm like hella scared, but I want this thing. I just want to get away from it.
Oh,
So we're going to go to the best. Actually, no. I'm gonna kind of like step up a bit, and
About time you
I'm gonna
step up.
use.
Oh, shit.
I'm gonna use Aura Blast.
Aura Blast. Okay.
50%
50% chance it doesn't work. Is it a spell or an ability?
It's an ability.
Okay.
It takes a strength check.
An opposed strength check or what?
At a T, or it'll be knocked back and stunned for 2 turns. The TS is what's my willpower? So, TS of 3 because it's 1 per 25, and I have 86.
And it's against its strength? Is that correct? Reroll. And it's a TS of what?
3.
All day long. I can make that roll all day long. You hit it with a force. You see the force hit it, and it ripples through the body. And it just comes back.
Okay. It was 8 points of fatigue, or if it would have hit.
You still take the 8 fatigue, whether it hit or not.
No, like it does 8.
I'm saying when you hit it, its strength is 163. I needed 3 or more successes. I got 10. It doesn't damage it. I was being narratively speaking that you hit it and you can see it ripple through, but it comes right back.
Oh no, yeah, I was just saying it would have done a lot more than that if it would have hit.
If it would have hit. It hit. It just had no effect.
And that was a simple action.
Okay, what are you doing
And
next?
then I'm going to use what got us into this mess in the first place.
What? Sirith?
Uh,
How dare you?
Gravity drop.
And you use gravity drop on this thing. 50% chance it doesn't work. Roll.
If it does.
You feel a connection to the force around you, and the weave is strong with you.
I can't even see what I rolled yet, so I don't know if I passed or not.
You did.
You did.
Okay, cool. Now we just have to see. Now we just have to roll to see how many successes.
You got a
Got a
48.
48, dude.
48, that is 6 successes.
Okay.
6 successes increases 50%. It's 8%, 8 successes is 75. So it's 50%.
Okay, and its
Movement
movement is
reduced
reduced
by
by 10. Okay. Sure. Okay. It
Yeah.
seems like it slows down.
And then
That's a full action for that spell. So all you have left is your movement.
I'm going to sacrifice my movement to an extra action.
Okay.
What was I about to do? I had it planned out perfectly. Why am I so cool?
TikTok, Ohote. Or I'm going to move on.
I'm sorry. I'm looking for it and I can't find it anymore.
What are you looking for?
Force blast.
Okay.
Okay.
It is on page 288.
Oh, I was. That is Force Beast.
No, page 288 is
Okay.
Force Blast.
Oh no, I was talking to myself.
Oh,
I was
okay.
reading it. I was like, wait, that doesn't
Oh,
make
okay.
sense. Okay, and we're gonna do Force Blast. or we're gonna attempt to do force ball.
Okay. Your magic fails you.
Well, I slowed it down a bit.
You've slowed it down a bit, sure. All right, its turn. It moves into the hallway here. It then, its eye kind of looks around and sees only one target in front of it. It would be you, Ahote.
Mm-hmm.
What's the game master? It's first of 5 attacks.
Jim Buzz.
That is 8 successes.
I hate how slow this is moving.
What's your physical
so-
defense? Just out of curiosity. That's a 93. You fail.
We're gonna heroic luck that. Physical defense though is 60.
Okay. I just want it that way because there's a delay with you because of where you're at.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Roll it again. Let's go. One that time. You get a heroic luck. That's easily, that's 7 successes.
That's a 7.
Mm-hmm.
Hilarious. That's a 7 out of 1.
Oh, it is a 7. You're right. I apologize. It looked like a 1 on his dice.
Okay. I will not roll that D10 then.
You effectively defend against the first attack. It's the second attack. Pseudopod comes flying out at you. It's got 11 successes. Oh, that's 13. So that's what, 5 successes?
5.
So it smacks you with these pseudopods, doing 31 points of damage with that one. It rolls again.
31.
31. This time has only got 4 successes.
I need crit.
You need what? A crit? That's 3 successes and not a crit.
I'm going to use a heroic luck on.
Why? You're only going to take one. You're only going to take 1 hit. Why would you? Don't sacrifice your heroic luck. You're going to need it later.
No, I'm at 8 health, so it's -6 to my successes.
Well, okay. Still, even then, if you. So you're my. Oh, so yeah, you're gonna have to. I see what you're saying. Okay, yep, heroic luck it. 97. That's a critical fumble. You are going to grant me 3 additional successes. So that's 7, 35, 41 points of damage. Now, don't forget to take out any armor that you may or may not have.
I don't.
Does that bring you below 0?
Yes.
Make a holding 0 check.
Holding 0's at my stamina.
Yep.
Which is 81.
So you're successful, but you guys, Bajra, Ellen, and Sirith, you see Ahote with this second attack of a pseudopod coming from this hallway, flung up against the wall behind him. It is So that was the token. Ellen and Sears, are you getting involved in combat? Or are you guys hanging back? What are you doing?
Definitely. I have an idea.
Well, then you need to add yourselves to the initiative. We will be back around to
Oh,
you.
right. I forgot.
Okay.
Sears, what's your initiative? 10,000?
It's rolling.
6.
Check on the stream. It might be quicker. I can't read that. Never mind. Business shit.
All right, Ellen.
All right. Question about this thing.
Yes.
Is it still rolling? It hasn't stopped yet.
You got a 5, bud.
You got a 5.
All right. Yeah, that would be 38 for my. Does this thing qualify as an animal?
No.
That definitely removes.
All
my
right, so
idea.
just to check in, it's 3:30 most of your guys' times. Do you want to attempt to finish this battle, or do you want to pick it back up next week? We have been playing for nearly 8 hours straight.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
And we've made it through like a
If
third
I
of the
open
dungeon,
today,
if not.
Yeah, how far
Yeah, I think-
through this are we?
I don't think we're even a third of the way.
You're barely a quarter of the way.
Oh
It's
my
not.
God.
It's not
getting
because
out.
it's not because it's there's a lot of it. Some of these rooms are just huge, and you spent too much time worrying about how to get through the spinning corridor. That took you 3 hours. So with that, you guys are stuck in this alternate dimension until you get out. I was hoping you'd get further. We will be back next week in the new year. Thank you for everybody joining us for the final game of our year. So far, I haven't killed anybody, but dungeon is still fresh. We will be back in 1 week. Say goodnight, you guys.
Good night, lovely.
Night.
everyone.